10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Your turn to pick. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Be the death of me, if I must.
Prepare for battle.
Oh, wonderful! Yes.
Oh, but my own bag.
Hey,
Put this one in.
hey, don't tell nobody, but this one's already in the bag.
Yes. Very good. Very well. Why not?
30 seconds to battle.
But of course. So it would seem.
The battle begins.
This augurs well for many days. It is foretold. Of course, my dear. Of course, my dear. Look, you're... But of course... Yes, dear. I go. Most certainly. A nice little person.
First blood is on the ground.
Your bottom tower is under
Looking
attack.
for more. The feed.
Yes, dear. Oh, wonderful.
No, no.
Very well.
'Tis mine.
So it would seem. Of course, my dear. This won't take long. Yes. No. Why not? I see a backup, of course. Dear. I'm under attack. I should say so. Look at him run.
Dire's courier has been killed.
Not yours.
Yes. Je sais.
Radiant structures are fortified.
But of course. So it would seem. I resist. It Hear my voice. Yes.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Of course. After them. Very good. No certainty. But of course. Of course, my dear.
Killing spree. Double kill.
Beware. If I must. If I must. Attack. A little. So it would seem. Why not?
Spree.
Take the profit.
Domination.
Wonderful. Not meant to be. It is foretold. Attack. Of course, my
Not sitting for a treat.
But of course. Very well. Yes,
'Tis not for thee.
I go. Certainly. Of course, my dear. I should say so. Oh, wonderful. Yes. There is no escape. I'm under attack. But a is going to deliver. Or why not?
Your top tower is
Let
under
me
attack.
acquaint you with your on the
Double kill. Killing spree.
as I foretold. Very good. It will come back to me. Of course, my dear. I should say so. I go. Of course, it is.
This battle is not.
If I must. So it would seem. Yes.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Now we know what we feel like.
Are you okay? Are you okay?
But of course. Of course, my dear. So of course, my dear. I'm under attack.
Are you okay?
Very good. My beautiful girls.
Dire structures are fortified.
Get me. Sick.
Yes, dear. If I must. Very well. I should say so. Why not? Yes.
enemy's top tower has fallen.
Of course, my dear. Quiet you. Yes.
The enemy's bottom tower. Your top tower is under attack.
Why must I continue to practice living? It is nothing I care to master.
Are you okay? Are you okay?
So it would seem.
Uy! Philippines! 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 Philippines!
Oh, wonderful! Very well. Very good. But of course,
Just what you made of, anyway.
of course, my dear. Of course.
Mega kill!
Do it again sometime.
Yes, dear. Look your death in the face. It is for old. Most certainly. If I must.
Are you okay?
I
This is it! I think this is it!
Let me acquaint you with your own plans. I should say so. Of course, my dear. Most certainly.
Radiant structures are fortified. Dire structures are fortified. Dire's courier has been killed. I go first.
Very nice. Of course, my dear. Attack.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
If I must. Yes. It is fulfilled. Why not? Very good.
This is the real unbelievable.
structures are fortified.
Yun! Galaw, galaw, galaw! Giling, giling, giling!
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
You brought me back again. So it would seem.
It's over, mga sir!
Yes, dear.
I think this is it!
Of course, my dear.
Silence!
Go. Of course, my dear. Yes. Yes.
Mega kill!
Sweet sisters. Confident us. Very good. Wonderful. Be still.
Witness and Rainbow!
Sir! I think this is it! I think this is it!
Double kill! Rainbow!
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. The enemy's bottom tower has fallen. The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen. The enemy's middle barracks has fallen. The enemy's middle barracks has fallen. The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen. Dire structures are fortified. Radiant structures are fortified. The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
and they've been looking impressive playing up against Liga before,
5
your Yellow
seconds
Submarines.
remaining.
They've played Liga, I think, about 3 times in the past couple of weeks now, and winning pretty much all of them, so I can't promise a full best of 5, but it's at least a best of 5. OG, it was Team Next Level he played in the CCT finals. That went 3-1 in OG's favor. We'll see here if Liga are going to be able to get at least a game back up against OG, because OG, again, they've looked, even with Stoikov standing in the mid lane, they've looked really damn good. So we'll see how this one's going to play here as the Batrider and the Doom going to be banned out by OG. On the other side, Liga, they take away the Marcy. There goes the Axe as well. Now, Mixer has been playing the Axe fairly effectively in the lane. Yeah, so the ban's going to be for the Marcy, Naga Siren, Dawnbreaker, and the Shadow Fiend here for Liga.
Dire team pick.
OG just go straight in for the Prophet. Shad can play this Prophet super effectively. I know Daze can play this as well. You know, you can even put it on Lelis if you wanted to too. This is going to be a really nice hero to pick up for OG. Split push is there. Liga respond with the Earthshaker. Now, Verse has been playing this one as well as a race. So you can flex this between the mid and the off. You don't have to commit it to one role. It can be that choice between the two players on the team. Whether you want to put this for the Earthshaker. But
5 seconds remaining.
yeah, it's... I mean, the trade-off was for the Nature's Prophet. What's up,
Radiant
Justin?
team
Oh,
back.
my voice. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I'm looking forward to TI tomorrow. This is just a bit of a hype builder for me. You know, seeing, being able to cast OG Liga before lose streak is real. Okay, Sen, we'll see how it's going to
10
go here.
seconds
Liga,
remaining.
I mean, they had to win to get here, so we'll see how it's going to go for them. But yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing how this is going to play. Hopefully we get more than the 3 games. You know, maybe we go to the 4, maybe even a full 5. But yeah, being able to cast this for fun, it's just a really nice kind of ease into TI tomorrow. I'm going to wake up, probably get my breakfast, you know, go out for a walk, go to the gym, come back, and Dota's going to be on all day. From morning
Dire
till,
team ban.
well, not quite until I go to sleep, but, you know, it's going to be on for a while. What are my predictions? OG 3-1. I think Liga have it in them to take a game here. They lost, in fact, well, they've lost 2-0 the last
10
time.
seconds
The last
remaining.
2 times they played up against OG. But I'd like to think
5
Liga at least
seconds
have a game
remaining.
in them. But OG have just been looking unstoppable. They've just been looking so good that I genuinely would be surprised. What's my predictions for the TI group stage? Do you want to see them? Yeah, that's what I'm going with. I don't know whether to trade Tundra out, because they do have a stand-in. So, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll see how it's going to go. I'm probably going to swap Extreme out as well. Maybe with Paravision. Or P-Vision, because they can't have betting sponsors. That's why we get BB Team.
Dire team pick. Radiant team pick.
Am I planning to cast any TI matches? No, IBCD. I was saying before, Yakult Brothers to win every game? No. Spirit are going to win. Spirit are going to win everything. No, I'm not going to be casting any TI, because that's kind of like I say, it's kind of like a Dota
10
holiday for me.
seconds remaining.
I'm looking forward to kind of being able to do things around it too.
5 seconds remaining.
So, you know, I'm gonna, like I say, I'm gonna watch it. I'm gonna have my stream up. You think I've misplaced them? What, down here? To be eliminated? Like I say, I might swap them out with, like, Paravision, because Paravision on... Yeah, I'm probably gonna swap them out a little bit later on. Like, this... Was it locked? 16 hours? Plenty of time. I can fix that. I can go and have a look. But yeah, I'm not going to be casting TI. I'm going to, like I say, I'm going to use the stream on like the Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday next week when there's downtime. I'll probably throw Metal Gear Solid on, because I've got Metal Gear Solid to play. And I just need to use the stream a little bit more. But yeah, I think for TI, I just kind of want to watch it. You know? As OG... They do pick up the clock here, so maybe going to be the Nature's Prophet in the safe lane with that clockwork. You think Falcons might upset everybody? Can't kind of hope they upset themselves too. Well, no, because, you know, fantasy
10
player-wise,
seconds remaining.
like, I do have, you know, snaking in there as well, so hopefully they're going to be able to do something. I just don't think they're going to win it. Yo, you're coming into, like, Lyle's back as well with Spirit. So you're coming into prime Spirit form. Yo, I know they did lose the last event, Spirit, didn't they, to Falcons? But they had a stand-in for Lyle. So, yeah, I
10
think...
seconds remaining.
I mean, I'm a big Spirit fanboy anyway.
5 seconds remaining.
But I think they'll go far. Isn't it horizontally? What do you mean, Sant? For the predictions? No. So, 4-0 for Team Spirit, and Yakult to be eliminated in the losers. Any dark horse? I don't know, because do you count Liquid and Falcons as dark horses? Yeah, so Yakult to be eliminated. Spirit to 4-0. 4-1 for Liquid and Aurora. Elimination round winners, BB, Falcons. Like, I know what I'm doing, it like, down here. To be eliminated. But yeah, dark horses, I don't know. I don't... Maybe... Yeah, maybe one of the Chinese teams to bring it, because...
Radiant team.
You know, I don't watch a lot of Chinese Dota, to be honest, so I'm not 100% how the teams are playing. Nigma for this team's TI Gatlin B. Okay. If that's what you think, you know, more speed to you and Nigma.
10 seconds remaining.
I think they've done really well getting to TI. You have
5
Navi to make
seconds
elimination round
remaining.
winners. I think Navi's a really interesting one, because you look at it and, yo, they're a new team. They're not a newer team, but they're a younger team. But it's like, what's the actual
Dire team
limit of
back.
they could play? They could be, you know, get further. They could be like, who was it? Was it Namiga? Oh God, who was that team at TI? The Eastern European team. Was it last TI? The TI before, when they
10
got wrote off. They made it
back.
through the group stage. We're coping with Kuro on this one. Like I say, maybe they do. Anybody can. That's the magic of TI. You only need, especially with the Swiss round, you only need to perform, a few times to be able to get through to the
10
through the
seconds
eliminations
remaining.
early on, get through to the main event, and then you take it one game at a time.
5 seconds remaining.
Speaking of one game at a time here, Liga, they do have that Faceless Void up with the Warlock, so we'll see. In fact, we'll see. Who was telling me that it was Yutaro that built the Helm of the Dominator on the Faceless Void in Fisher, the Fisher event. Because I don't think Violent's going to get the time and space to do that up against OG. I really do think if he tries, he's going to faceplant. Because OG are nothing if not aggressive. We see the Queen of Pain being banned here. Storm Spirit being taken out. Tusk as well. On the other side, the Tiny and the Monkey King. One more ban left. Puck is still in the pool if they want to take that one out here for Liga. Take out the Void Spirit. Okay, maybe look into that then. So they do have the final pick on Liga here too, so they can answer back to whatever OG want to throw in the mid lane. Is OG... What do they want to be banning out
10 seconds remaining.
last? Do they go...
5 seconds
I mean, what,
remaining.
potentially Ember Spirit? So, ban out the... And the Monkey King's already gone. Ban out the
pick.
Magnus.
Dire team pick.
Okay, gonna go into Puck themselves. Liga could go for the Dragon Knight here. It's slightly greedy. Dragon Knight's still there. Ember Spirit's still there. The Monkey King's been banned out. Queen of Pain's been taken away here as well by OG.
10 seconds remaining.
So we'll see what the play is going to be.
5 seconds remaining.
They do have a decent amount of reserve time left here as well, Liga, to talking about. The Dragonite wouldn't be too bad. Look at the XG team. How do you see them so wrong?
Choose your hero.
They're gonna go for the Lycan. So what? Earthshaker mid? Yeah, a race on the Earthshaker mid up against the puck. That's what I'm saying, Send. I don't have a lot of experience with the Chinese teams. So you're telling me to look at XG. I can look at XG and I'm just gonna see the team. You know, I don't really pay attention to the Chinese scene. So I don't know in comparison to the Western teams. It's something that, you know, I've always had a blind side for. Which is why I had a lot of fun casting that Chinese event through YouTube a few months ago. But yeah, I genuinely couldn't tell you the power scale of the Chinese teams. Like, you can tell me to look at the players. It makes no difference to me. Because I'm more focused on the European region, specifically the Eastern European region, like the Western European region, on the events that I cast.
5 seconds remaining.
So yeah, I don't have a lot of experience there. The mid lane is probably top 3 in the world. Yeah, but Nisha is probably the top 1 in the world. Which is why I have Liquid higher. I don't know. I'll take a look. Like I say, that's not final. That was just me. I had like 30 seconds. I had a look for 30 seconds. I just kind of put them in. After I'm done casting, I'll probably go back and take a look. You know, move some teams around. God, I put Lol in the top 3 or 4 players of, like, especially when he settled in. Calling it out, Falcons might falter. Yeah, I think Falcons are very feast or famine as a team. They either go all the way in an event, or they drop out early. Or earlier than expected, you know what I mean? They never kind of, like, just have a nice, unchaotic event. It always seems to be like they're either on the edge of being knocked out. Anyway, we've got a match to cast. I mean, I can still talk about TI. Because I'm a little bit excited. I mean, I'm genuinely excited that it's coming up. Like, I wasn't feeling it right up until, like, yesterday, maybe. Because I think TI, especially being, you know, split over, like, there's the 3-day downtime. There's a little bit of a mood killer there as well, but yeah, it hasn't been advertised. Like the subreddit, you know, the Dota2 subreddit hasn't shifted over to the TI cores yet either. There's no battle pass. There's no like little compendium to get your. But the fantasy team and the predictions are nice. No TI for you when there's no OG in it. Should be in the next TI too. Yeah, hopefully OG do make it. Like I say, they're making good strides. They've looked good here. We get the smoke coming out for OG now as well, so they are going to try and make a move. And again, most teams doing this now to try and protect the runes, you know, try and scare away the other team. So we'll see how aggressive they want to try and be with it. Ward goes down without breaking the smoke here, so Erase not going to be revealed. He gets his ward down here too. The amount of times I've seen it here, or I've seen it here from both teams, and nobody puts a sentry down. Like, you are at that point taking a guess. You know, you drop a sentry there, maybe the ward's here, or like it's up here or something, and you just wasted a sentry. But the amount of times I've seen it, like, within touching distance of each other here. First, gonna try and get on top of Stoikov. Just get some harass out. Meanwhile, the top lane as well. Look at this one, Daze. Phasal Bonds are out here. Lelis and Mixer gonna try and get the chase down out. Daze taking a bit of damage coming through from Violent now as well. Mixer. Was that a 3-for-1? It was a... Yeah, well, it was by the time we got done talking about it. 3-for-1 on the bounty runes. Imagine next TI, OG and OG Latam, both in TI. Yeah, Ramses was in Liga. I don't know what's happened to Ramses. He's just kind of gone. He's just kind of gone. Son, the only thing you've got to look out there, if it is going to be OG and OG Latam, one team would have to probably play under like a different org name, or just play under like a blank org name, because you only allowed one team under the org, aren't you, at TI? Hoping that Secret Mix and OG maybe come out to the board. Yeah, I would like to see OG back, but the thing OG back, I would like to see Spirit. God, I would like to see Secret back. Third time's a charm on that. I would like to see Secret back, But the problem for me is, I talked about it yesterday, they don't play in any of these online events. So they form a roster, they play open qualifiers, they fail open qualifiers, and then they just go on the separate ways. So they're not playing like the online events. They're not constantly getting the practice in. I'm sure they're scrimming. But look at OG. OG is playing in every online event they get invited to. I think it's done wonders for the team cohesion, you know, being able to build themselves up slowly over time instead of being expected to kind of, you know, have that impact on the open qualifiers, and when it doesn't pay off, it's okay. We'll form a new team. Is Parker still... I don't know. I genuinely could not tell you what the secret roster is. I think it's like only Puppy at the minute. I'll look it up on Liquipedia on the break here. Bottom lane, Sprout comes out onto Verse. Verse going to be trapped inside of that one, but does have a Quelling Blade to get himself out of the most of the danger. So yeah, we'll see how this Lycan is going to try and play around here. And sending a Wolf to deny that water in there as well. Both offlane is sharing a brain cell there. One boar and one wolf being sent out into the mid lane there to just try and get rid of those water runes. Any chance of Daracho returning? I'd kind of hope so, Fredo. Isn't he doing really well with his streaming though? Like, I imagine he's making a decent amount of money if he is still constantly streaming. Imagine me next TI playing carry for some team, be honest, would you cheer for that team? When they're not playing Team Spirit, yeah. Hope you should keep Kiritich and then get Yamich as the 4, maybe Quinn if he doesn't get poached. I think the big thing there is, like, I don't know how much money the Secret have. Like, you've got to look at their other kind of teams. Like, they're popping off in PUBG Mobile. I think the Rainbow Six team just did really well as well. So I think that's where they're spending the resources. And honestly, the Dota time might be coming to a close. You hate Team Spirit? Well then, Sen, we can't be friends. I like Team Spirit. I've liked Team Spirit for, like, way back before, you know, when it was the original Yellow Submarine. What are we looking at here? Valent's having an okay time up on the last hit. You can see that he's actually going to go in for the Helm of the Dominator. Is he going to be the Helm of the Dominator? Because it's not going to be a Nullifier straight away. It looks like it might be the Helm of the Dominator. Any heroes you think make a comeback at TI that's not present in the past tournament? Pog's out. Psycho's going to be pushed back here. You're not rushing too, so no chance. Yeah, that's fair. Any heroes I'd like to see? Like I say, I'd always like to see Legion Commander. I think Legion Commander is one of my favorite heroes. Donk to Dota.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Psyker gonna be run down here now as well. Look at the damage coming out here. Can they get the kill into this one? Dave's gonna be careful of the Hawk. He's gonna bounce around. Cogs come out. Dave's might be able to get the kick out now as well. He's gonna be bouncing around here, Violent inside those Cogs. Gets the Time Walk off though, so gets most of that health back. Really well played there for OG to pick up the first blood. It is going to be split, it looks like, between the two heroes. But again, they get it on the board, and that's kind of, you know, they've broken the duck now, they've broken the ice. And Violent going to be under a lot of pressure here. Even though he is picking up a lot of last hits. Mixer wants to come forward. Cogs comes out again onto Violent. So Violent, the Cog kick over the top of that one there as well. Second one connects one. Third push back onto Violent to Violent. Out of mana, and that Time Walk is on cooldown anyway. So wouldn't have been able to use it here. How's Stoikov looking in the mid lane? 10 denies going the way of a race. But yeah, heroes I'd like to see a comeback. Like, we've seen a little bit of Luna. I do like to say, I like Legion Commander. Big fan of, like, the stand and fight heroes. So, Sand King we see from time to time. Nobody's going to agree with me, but I'd like to see a little bit of Viper in there too.
In the middle lane. Clean up middle lane, thank you.
Everybody's spamming. I say everybody, it's just a race. Just spamming this Trent voice line. Trent must be making a mint off this. But yeah, like the Lina maybe makes a comeback. You know, we see maybe a little bit more Necrophos as well. Just, yeah, some of the heroes that aren't quite picked up. I could say Techies, but I think people would fall out with me. Zeus. I wouldn't mind seeing some more Zeus, some more Io there as well. Yeah, Jug. Like, I wish they'd kind of work out Jug's issues, like Spectre as well, like the Agi carries. The melee Agi carries. Bottom lane, Slimy's going to be down here now as well. The ward is down too. Do they want to try and fight this one out? Looks like Laird's just going to back himself away. Yeah, Psychic gets the deny on the AD rune there as well, but Stoikov making a move up, only level 5 here, level 6 is out for a race. As he scaled the points up, he does have the point now, just put it in for the Echo Slam, but didn't have the mana for it at the time. So just going to let Stoikov back himself up.
Radiant's
Arc.
bottom tower is under attack.
No. No Arc, no Tinker. No Anti-Mage.
Dire's
Because,
top tower
bottom lane,
is under attack.
just taking the double dodge. Is Kez in captain mode now? No, not yet. Probably going to be after TI. I'd imagine Kez gets added to the game. So I will finally have to learn what that hero does. But yeah, for me, Veno. Yeah. That's what I say. I think there's a lot of heroes that could make it up. Like, usually what, we get like maybe 10, 15 that don't make it to the TI main event. I would like to see just a, you know, like, yeah, like I said, just get the heroes that aren't fully meta. Because we see Warlock all the time, you know, we're going to be seeing a lot of Beastmaster there. If it's not ban out. So I hope there are teams that bring in different strats. Mainly Legion Commander. You know, if someone can make Legion Commander work, I'm up for that. As Lelis, they might try and go. Does he want to try and go for the cookie now as well? Level 1 on that cookie. The tier 1 tower is going to fall. TP comes in now as well. Violent. Roar comes through. Do they have enough to control out with the Hawk as well? Daisy's waiting with those cogs to get the pushback. Time Walk comes out. The Sprout is going to be here. Needs to power through that with the Quelling Blade. But Violent, can he get himself away? The Hawk dive comes in from the Beastmaster. It looks like Violent Blood Grenade is going to be here as well. Does he deny himself? He doesn't. Another kill on the board for OG and a tier 1 tower. We are 8 minutes into this game. And OG already starting to put Liga under the sword. We're just going to try and do what he can on the bottom lane here. The lane is going to be pushed into this tier 1 tower. Mid lane now as well. Stoikov sees the haste rune. Will be able to pick it up. Has that level 7, so there is going to be the Dream Call there as well.
Bottom tower is under attack.
Psyker does see Daze. Daze, does he want to go for the chase down? Blood Grenade comes out here. Psyker is only level 4. What's he going to be able to do with this one? The cog kick comes through, but he's underneath the tier 2 tower. The tower gets stopped. The cog gets stopped by the tower there as well. But do they want to carry on making a dive here? Look at this one. There's going to be the long range Scatter Blast coming in from Lelis. They might carry on going on to this one. Daze from behind. And it's Psyker completely out of mana now. Even Mixer going to be able to get a dive with the Hill Troll Priest. And it looks like Psyker will be caught out. Who gets the kill? They give it over to Mixer. Mixer with a Helm of the Dominator already. Violent going to try and get involved here. He's got his own Helm of the Dominator here too. Chronosphere comes through. At least looking for the kill out on the Clockwork. Is there a cookie? There might be a cookie. Sprout comes in now as well. Dave's going to get low. He will go down to Slimy. Slimy's going to be able to take down Lelis' career as well. Is there going to be a Time Walk coming out here as well to keep the Time Lord alive? Stoikov comes in, one more little bit of damage here. Phase shift away from the tower. Can they get the kill onto Violent now? Violent, once again, that Time Walk not going to be up in time. Stoikov gets the credit for the kill. Erase looking for the chase. He's already used that Echo Slam, though. What's he got? Fisher in 3, 2, 1. Throws it. Doesn't get the kill quite yet. And Stoikov is going to be here to back his teammate. The Roar comes out as well. He might have gone a step too far here. Erase. And Erase looking to be erased himself. No Echo Slam, no Fisher, no life, no chance. Just call GG. Why haven't they got Kez and Pros? Yeah, it's been ages since we released. I don't know. Halantio, I don't know if they think he still needs balancing. While that's going on, Verse, he will get the tower in the bottom lane, being able to pull that one out. But yeah, it is a bit of a, you know, a weird one that it's taken him so long. But Ringmaster took ages as well to get in. So I don't know. I guess they're just kind of making sure that the hero really is viable. You know, it isn't super broken.
Dire's middle tower has fallen.
I wonder if we get the next hero reveal at TI there as well. Because yeah, it has been a while. Maybe they reveal the next one and put Kez into Captain's mode after TI ends. It's broken in Turbo. Bard Frog. What's up, Mary? But OG really have improved. I think over the past, like, especially from CCT, like over the past month and a half, 2 months or so, they really have put the effort in. Echo Slam comes out, going to be dodged off here by the phase shift. Stoikov can get the kill out. The phase gets the credit for it. A race will go down. Really well played by the combo coming out from the side of OG. But yeah, no, I really think OG, like, you, from the bits and pieces that I get from Shinobi Shadow. You know, he's in the OG Discord. He's a big fan. He talks to like a lot of the OG sets up there as well. Like, it really does feel like the OG players have been putting in the effort. You know, they've not just been resting. They've been trying out different things, different strats, trying to make it work. So, yeah, OG, I think they're a good team as well. Like, the players individually are good players. And they're kind of getting to show what they're made of here now as well. Like, I think the toughest thing for them is they play in Western Europe, which is the hardest region to qualify to any event out of the 6 regions in Dota. If they move to North America, if they move to Southeast Asia, if they move to China, South America, yeah. Oh, I mean, they couldn't because they have an OG team in South America, but they get through no questions asked, I think, to most events. But I think because they're playing in Western Europe, you know, even if they tried to move to Eastern Europe, there's so many good teams. Which is why I'm so happy that they're playing on these online events. You're building up that competitive experience. You're building themselves up as a team. Like I say, instead of throwing themselves at open qualifiers and going, oh, that didn't work. I guess we go next, you know, in 3 months' time. So, do you know the rank of OG players? No, they didn't kick Stormstorm. The Stormstorm is prepping for TI. So I think what a lot of people, they don't realize how much prep actually goes into a LAN event. Like, looking at past games, especially if you're supposed to be one of the analysts, looking at what the higher level players are playing, looking at the game history, looking at the team match history, looking at the event history as well. There's so much prep. Not for me, I'm a play-by-play. The one LAN event I've done, which was the Relog event last year, I was the host. So I made like some general notes and I got to ask questions, and obviously it was like Otomo, Bowie, LeBron that got to answer all my questions. But yeah, I think a lot of people don't realize how much, especially for TI, which is the biggest show of the year, they don't realize how much effort goes into kind of prepping for that. So an event 3 days before the event, before TI is going to start, he was just, yo, OG just let him go. So the Stoikov is just a stand-in. So yeah, Stormstorm is still on the team. He's taking, you know, a break while TI is going on here. Days gonna be in a little bit of trouble. Gonna get run down here at first. What damage can he do? He goes for the point-blank hook shot, but he's still gonna be dead. Just tried to go for the Hail Murray though. While that's going on though, Psycho will be taken down by Shad. What are the ranks of the OG players?
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
90.
Radiant structures
47.
are fortified.
308. 61.
Dire's courier has been
82.
killed.
So, yeah,
Dire's
those are
middle
some
tower is under attack.
pretty high ranks.
Radiant's
As we
top
take a look,
tower
bottom
is
lane
under
being
attack.
pressured in once again. Is that the Helm of the Overlord out for the
Dire's
Beastmaster? It
bottom
is. Mixer
tower is under attack.
getting a quick build onto that one. Going to be top of the net worth here as well, Mixer. Having a really good time on... Just in general, in this entire match here, Pugna. Slimy's going to be able to get the TP away. Does he get out unscathed? Yeah, no one spots him out here, so they actually change targets. Go on to Violent, and Violent does get caught and killed. Report, Mixer. TP away. Psycho. Does he have himself a Quell Blade? He does. Only 2 charges on that Black Grimoire here as well. Is Mixer just going to continue farming out? Gonna go towards the... I like this here for Mixer. Just gonna offer his team some massive protection, I think, in the team fights. Because OG, they're already geared up to look towards the rotations, look towards the fights. As Verse, gonna try and get himself away here. The roll comes through as well. Axes, but the Echo Slam from Erase, still not gonna be enough damage. He might be able to get a kill into Mixer. Mixer can get himself away from this one. He's gonna try his best. But he will be killed off. Took 3 heroes, 4 heroes even, and 2 big ultimates to get the kill on Report Mixer because he's a low rank. Yeah, he's only, what, level 308 was that? Yeah, what a scrub. Well, what an awful, awful player. You missed Necrobook. Yeah, again, I think it was a legit strat. What TKS is going to come out here? Erase is dead. But yeah, it was a legit strat that got too dependent on, I think. So instead of nerfing the item, trying to rebalance it, like, they didn't take away Hand of Midas when everyone was using Hand of Midas thanks to Cooking. But, yeah, it's just one of those items that, you know, maybe the rebalance they bring back. Or, like, they limit it to, like, 1 or 2 players can only pick it up in a team, not all 5. Any reason Dawn build became meta on Void? Apparently Yatoro was doing it. Yatoro did it in Fisher. Like, you do get, with the Chronosphere, you know, you do get to bring units in. It helps you push buildings down as well. I'd have to ask, like, one of the high-level analysts I know why genuinely this is, like, considered really good over, like, instead of, like a Maelstrom or a Battle Fury, something like that. But apparently, you know, you'd be able to bring units into the Chronosphere is quite a nice touch. Meanwhile, OG. Shad right on the edge of the Roche pit there as well. Oh! Illusions! Erase tried to go for the full Echo Slam there, but it was onto a Stoikov illusion. Do they want to carry on fighting this one out here? It looks like Shad is going to try and play around the edge of this one. The Sprout comes out now as well. He's going to try and protect himself. Illusions deny the Aegis. They don't. They even pick up the Roshan here as well. Get everybody out alive. It's okay. Erase. Nobody saw that Echo Slam. It's fine. Seb made a video about it on YouTube if you want to check it out. Yeah, I will, Alex. It'd be really interesting. It's always nice when the pros do videos like that, you know, breaking down other teams, breaking down strats. Thanks for letting me know. Yeah, it's going to be... I'll take a look at that. Let's do it on stream. No, we're not reaction Robbies. That's not what we do. But yeah, it is nice to see Seb doing stuff like that. Like, I know he's doing a lot of streaming, but like doing the educational content, kind of getting that pro mindset out on YouTube is just, it's just great to see. I wish he'd do a little bit more casting, honestly, Seb. I think he's always a great analyst. Like, when they had him and No Tail on the TI panel, and they were just talking, and they were just, every single hero they named was like the next one to pop up, and they were saying why it was such a good hero, or why the counter was such a good hero against what had just been picked. You know, it really is interesting to listen to, especially Seb, because he's got, not to be a dick to other players, because a lot of the players do make, you know, they do have good showings on camera, but I think Seb's got a decent amount of charisma. You know, he makes a good analyst, he makes a good camera person, not a camera person, he makes a good person on camera. You know, to kind of watch, you know, he gets into it, he's not afraid to say what he's thinking, but also maybe make a bit of a dick of himself. You know, if he is wrong, he's just like, oh yeah, okay, that's fine. He learned something too. Gives golden XP as a budget smartest, and your lane is more easy. Gives you ability to flash farm quicker and actually beat it. Okay, sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Anyway, I've been rambling for, well, since this match started, actually. Let's take a look at what everybody's building item-wise. So, Witchblade coming out for Stoikov here. Aegis for Shad for another 2 minutes 47 seconds. Did go into the Maelstrom. Hurricane Pike completed out already for Shad. Is it going to be the BKB? No, it's actually going to be looking like, what, the Butterfly coming out for him next? I don't mind that. But Violent, you know, the Faceless Void, oh, in fact, will be caught out here. Might be able to take the kill. There's going to be Echo Slam comes out here, actually just connected to Stoikov. Shapeshift out from Verse. Verse still taking a lot of damage here. He's going to try and run a hero down onto this one. He might be able to get the catch out on Stoikov. Lelis is going to be the target, actually, it looks like, with Psycho rotating in there as well. Verse gets the kill onto Lelis. Shad going to try and do the best he can. The time dilation comes out here from the Faceless Void. Faceless Void has that Chronosphere, but they're not grouped up just yet. Is that Roar still available too? Violent, he was looking for it, but the Roar does come out here. Aegis is going to be popped. What can they do from this one now? So the life going right back into that Faceless Void. Going to keep him alive, and now the time jump forward as well. Verse, they're going to try and look for this one, but it's going to be 3 heroes dead on the side of Liga. Chronosphere does finally come out. Violent, does he get the kill out onto Shad? Shad's going to get really down low into this one. Mixer, can he get a run away from this one? The orb out, and I think Violent, he doesn't have the time walk in time. They will be able to get the kill out onto the Faceless Void. Scarpatron, thank you very much, mate, for the prime. Really do appreciate that. And again, if you're enjoying the cast, yo, I do ask that you maybe follow along. If you have any primes and you're not using them as well, don't let Jeff Bezos keep the Bezos bucks. But yeah, if you are enjoying the cast, you know, dropping a follow. I really do appreciate that. But yeah, for now, fight-wise, look at this. Yeah, even when it was a bit of a chaotic start, Lelis getting killed off early on. The rundown coming through as well. How much damage do you do? 4,000 damage. You know, 1,500 there. 4,000 on the Lycan. It took a while to get the kill onto Shad. I know they popped the Aegis, but second time around here, Shad gets the kill onto Verse. Shad, Sprout comes out. They're going to try and get the kill out onto the Ancient Shaman there as well. Life Drain coming out from the Pugna into the creep. This Mixer, can he genuinely solo this? TP's going to come in from Shad to help him out just to make sure. And Daze does get the shot though, so we do have the jetpack out now for the Clockwork, who's going to go in straight for the Ag Scepter. So we're going to see the Overclock come out here. Daze. What can they do from this one? He's going to be looking out now. Does he see Psycho? The hook is on cooldown, so he's not going to be able to get that one off. But the TP comes in. You have that global presence of Shad. Doesn't even need the hook just yet. Cogs do get dropped. Can he drop Psycho now? Cog kick comes through here. Psycho's going to get really darn low. Will be taken down though. Shad getting the credit for the kill. Really well played. Lelis. 40 kisses are back up. He has the Solar Crest too. What can he do from this? Shad. Still looking towards... I mean, he's got a lot of gold here towards that butterfly, if that's what... Well, what was I saying? Yeah, before the fight broke out, that Violent... the Faceless Void is one of those heroes that doesn't mind going for the MKB. Gives everything a growing Faceless Void needs to become a prime killer.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
As you can see, the Mixer just wants to carry on putting the pressure out. Axes do fly through. Don't Dom units take tormented damage? Yes. I thought every unit took tormented damage. If you pull them up there. Honestly, I didn't notice. Whether it did or it didn't. I was too busy looking at Mix's health. Rocket Flood comes through here. Stoikov, can he get the catch out onto DB? There's going to be TP coming out into Burst and Burst. Going to be Sounds out here. Doesn't have that BKB. Trying to get himself through the Sprout, but the cogs get dropped as well. Can't bomb blade yourself through those. Daze gets the credit for the kill.
It's killing time.
So let's see what they're going to try and do here. Again, Creep Wave can be pushed out. Stoikov's close. First, going to try and use that Black Dragon. But the Black Dragon should go down. Yeah, should be able to get the kill with the Plasma there as well. Stoikov makes quick work of that. As well as... Is the other outpost got taken by... Oh, we're way past it. It was just a late take on the outpost.
Invisibility.
They take damage but don't split it. Violent. As he's looking full Mjolnir out here for Violent, so he finds himself worthy. At least of the hammer. Does he find himself worthy of the full match? What's he looking out for here? Watcher on the dire side. So through the Twin Gate. Maybe looking for a fight here. The Warlock is close. Could group up, look for that Nature's Prophet. But the Nature's Prophet probably groups up with his teammates. Tell you something new. Phantom Lancer with blades. What, with Diff Blade? Blade Mail? Blade Mail, I assume. Shad. Yeah, interestingly, it's not going for any points in the Nature's Call. You're not looking for the split push at all here, as they might be able to get another catch out. Sars comes through onto the Warlock. Can't even drop his golem.
Strange time to hibernate.
So Stoikov with another pickup. Did he have vision over this? Oh, they do. They have that ward. Oh, Witchblade. Oh, Witchblade. Yeah, that is something new. Mixer making a move over. Pipe is up for him. What's he want to be going for? I guess with the plate mail out, I assume it's a Shivas. Oh no, it's an AC. Damn. Lelis might not want to walk that way. Yeah, send the balls first. Balls are more expendable. Or maybe not, depending on how Lelis is playing this one. But the blink comes in here. But the time dilation comes through now as well. Will be able to make quick work of Lelis. It gives that warning over though to the Beastmaster. So the Beastmaster going to be able to hop out here. Clockwork is on the hunt. He's already used that jetpack. Does he want to go in for the blind hook? Shot! He does here. Stoikov actually dodges off. I don't know if you saw it on the edge of the stream there. Dodges off the Echo Slam coming through. There's going to be the Life Drain coming back into a race. Chronosphere is out here. Can he get the kill onto the perk? It looks like a race going to get low now as well. Needs to avoid walking himself into the Chronosphere. Shad gets the kill onto a race. TP away. Nothing to stop it. The Faceless Void could not get the kill onto Stoikov. I mean, damage-wise, yeah, he is lacking just a bit here on the Faceless Void. OG slap him. Yeah, Justin, they are having a fantastic time, it looks like. Mid lane. Psyker. Does he find himself somewhere safe to TP out? Gonna go to a Hand of Midas? Really? I guess, you know, if
Radiant's middle tower is
you
under
think
attack.
that's where the game's leading him here, Stoikov gonna be able to get a Dream Call immediately broken here by the Pugna, but the jump comes in, the Sands comes out, and the Pugna gets revealed from the smoke. Easy kill. Hook. There's the Beastmaster Shadow already in the Roshan pit. The 2 heroes dead, now 1 hero dead. On the side of Liga. So what can they do from this one here? Shad, Lelis, Mixer. Looking to take Roshan down. It will be claimed up here. Shad gets the Aegis. Oh, the TP through now as well. They're going to be able to get the kill out into Violent. Damn, dude. You really are not having a good time.
Radiant are scanning.
Top lane
Radiant's
here.
bottom tower is
Psyker.
under
This is
attack.
not what you want to be. Psyker? Psyker? I mean, he has the roar if he goes for the TP. He just stopped. He didn't crash because he continued to move after that one, but that was just, I guess, a case of, oh shit, I'm dead.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under
There's Mixer
attack. Radiant's middle tower
looking in now to
has
continue
fallen.
farm. The Nullify is going to be the next on the board, but look at this one, mid lane pushing in from Shad. Putting that pressure out onto the tier 3 tower here. What can they do from this? Looks like Shad actually just, even with the Aegis, Butterfly is up. Wants to go towards... Well, I don't know if he knows Lycans here, but he knows at least the Violent creeps there. Might just see... It is nighttime. He's pinging something. Oh, the Lycan might not have seen him here. The Rocket Flow comes in. They know what burst is. Sprout comes out here. Has he still got the Quantum Blade to get himself away? He's just going to go for the TP. Hookshot comes in from downtown, though. He would have been better to go for the Shapeshift Quantum Blade run away. Really well played from Daze. Last second there. Hook comes out, locks him down and gets the kill. Do they want to go for more here? The upheaval comes out, but it does put the Warlock at risk being right on the steps. It looks like bottom lane, they're going to try and make a move here. Did they get a kill into Violent? Violent is going to be decrepified, but that's not going to stop the magic damage coming through. He's leashed up, the roar comes through now as well. Do they have enough to get the kill? He has that Chronosphere, no, the silence, and still no BKB out, so the Sprout from Shad will be able to get the kill. Stoikov takes Slimy down there as well. Another good double kill for OG, 25-6, and a 24k net worth lead coming in 29 minutes into the game. OG, they are on a roll.
Dire's bottom tower
Really making
has
it work
fallen.
here now for them. It's going to be the Satanic coming out for Shad and Shad. Only 1 death to his name. Aegis up for another 2.5 minutes here. Liga being stomped down here by OG so far. Don't understand the synergy between the S and Void. Yeah. I don't know if they panicked a little bit with the Void pick, thinking let's pick something that OG won't expect. Chase down Warlock silenced up. Can he get himself away? Erase tries to get himself in, but Stoikov's already left.
It's under attack.
Stoikov's out there, mate. So the tier 3 tower will fall here first. The Fidget comes through here, but the dive comes in from the Puck. BKB out first. What can you do with this one now as well? The roar comes out. He's going to stop him in his tracks here. Echo Slam doesn't actually take anyone down, but Daze, can they get any more fighting going on here? Chronosphere just on the edge of that one, so the Nature's Prophet, I mean, the Aegis is still here. Has that Satanic up now as well. He might not even go down at first time. It looks like one more right click. Is it enough? He slays he slays the Lycan. And now Violent silenced up. Tries to go for the time walk away. Sprout comes through though. They have the control. Do they have the damage? They do. And even when they tried to get the start of the fight here, even when they tried to go on the offensive on the front foot, Liga just get ripped apart. TV back, Psycho. I mean, from there to, you could have just walked. I suppose you get the benefits from the teleportation coming in. I mean, but it's only a barrier, right? Yeah, OG are looking really good. OG are looking
Dire's middle
Well
barracks
practiced. You know,
has
they've got the strats down. They know what they're doing here. Warlock could be in trouble. TP comes in. There's going to be the jetpack. Chase down. Where's that hook shot? Trying to get on top of Psyker. Run him down with the battery assault into the cogs here. Psyker absolutely no way away from this one. And it will just be a matter of time. Daze gets the credit there with the rocket flare.
Dire's bottom tower.
So buyback comes through. But this is going to be 2 lanes of racks.
Barracks are under Dire's bottom barracks.
Shad just continues to pressure this one out, and again still has that Aegis for another 35 seconds or so.
Dire's
So
bottom
the TP
barracks
towards the top part of the base. Fisher comes through here onto the Nature's Prophet. Times that one just right, but again, can they get the kill twice? Or do they just try and wait this Aegis out? Because if they just try and wait the Aegis out, the rest of the OG going to make a rotation over here.
is under attack.
So Shad actually getting aggressive out onto the Nether Wards. Chase down, Sprout comes out, one more light click. He's going to be the Burst Strike, super Burst Strike. There's going to be a hook shot coming in and erase. He's going to be erased by Mixer.
Dire's
Daze
top
gets that
barracks
kickback on the cogs. Can they go for any more into this one? The GG gets pulled 32 minutes into the game. OG going to be going up 1-0 in this best of 5. And 8 kills for the side of Liga. I shouldn't do it to him, but I am going to do it to them. Let's take a look at that score screen. 7-0-14 for Stoikov, 9-1-15 for Shad on the Nature's Prophet, 8-1-12 for Mixer. All 3 cores. 1 death or less to their name. Lillis, yeah, he got picked off a couple of times, but he got some good multi kisses down. Daze there as well was the first one forward in the fights. So trying to get the lockdown, trying to get the kills, or helping his teammates get the kills. On the other side, Liga just couldn't get off the starting blocks. Violent, only 2 kills, 7 deaths. 1 kill for Erase, 0, 8, and 7 for Psyker. Slimy 2-5 and 4, 2-5 and 4 on BB. Salamandra Doto. English only, please, because I can't moderate it if it's not in English. I appreciate you being here, but yeah, I can't moderate it, which is one of the Twitch guidelines. Because you could be saying anything. I'm sure it was a very nice message. But yeah, English only. And again, before I throw to a break, because we are going to take a quick 10-minute break, or however long this game takes to kick in. If you've enjoyed the cast, please don't forget to follow along. You can just, again, there's going to be plenty of open qualifiers coming up after TI ends. The week after TI, it's Blast into Dream League, into PGL, into Fisher. So there's going to be a good solid 3 or 4 weeks of open qualifiers, close qualifiers there as well. So I'm going to be casting as many of them as I can. If I'm not hired for anything, I'm going to do as many open qualifiers, as many closed qualifiers. So if you do enjoy the cast, please follow along. And yeah, plenty more Dota action to come. But for now, I am going to be taking a break. I will see you on the other side. Not like a spooky way, like in about 10 minutes when the next game starts up. We can listen to that later because we've got
5
a
seconds
Dota match
remaining.
to cast. So hopefully the others are done. If not, they'll catch up. How many languages is that stream elements? I don't know. I copy pasted it from somebody
Radiant
else.
team ban.
So at least a dozen. Yeah, I did not write that. Somebody else
10
did,
seconds
and
remaining.
I stole it.
5 seconds remaining.
I'm sure they're cool with me stealing it. You know, it's not a big issue.
Radiant team ban.
But I'd say so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
10 seconds remaining.
probably about 13, 14, maybe 15.
5 seconds remaining.
Anyway, on to
Dire
the next game.
team
OG
ban.
going to be one game up here up against Liga. Liga looking for the fight back. Can they pull it back to a
10 seconds
1-1
remaining.
Yeah, because it is a best of 3. So if they lose this next one, it's
5
not completely
seconds
over, but it does
remaining.
put their backs up against the wall here. Bite right on the Marcy going to be banned out. Puck being taken away here too.
Radiant team
Yeah, now he's
ban.
starting. I assume the Dawnbreaker is going to go at some point. Nature's Prophet this time probably gets taken up by Liga. They only have one more ban though. They do have the
10
first
seconds
pick.
remaining.
So yeah, I would say the Dawnbreaker here for OG, and then
5
Liga they take
seconds
away the
remaining.
Nature's Prophet. What else? Maybe the Pugner?
Radiant team ban.
Oh, let's give the Shadow Fiend here for OG2.
Ten seconds remaining.
As OG.
5 seconds
Okay,
remaining.
taking a little bit of time for this pick. Or this ban, excuse me.
Dire team
Yeah,
ban.
Dawnbreaker goes Prophet. So what's still here? The
Dire
Puck's
team
got ban
pick.
out, Prophet gets ban out.
Radiant team pick.
Straight in for the Doom. So Beastmaster's still there if you want to pick up him. Timbersaw's still there. I know that OG been playing a lot of that. Pugner is still there as well. OG really liked the Pugner. But yeah, going for the Doom on Liga. I mean, Violent has been
10
playing the Doom, but again,
remaining.
it's not been super successful because it takes a little bit to kind of build up
5
ahead of steam.
seconds remaining.
And OG is so aggressive that the Doom's just not getting the items out before OG get aggressive on you, start to try and fight them out, trying to put the pressure onto them. And looking for the shutdown here on Liga. So OG, what do they want to be going towards here? Yo, they can use a little bit of reserve time as a treat. But first pick, they should have some general idea of what they want to be picking up here.
Dire
But again,
team ban.
it looks like Liga... Okay, Timbersaw comes out, so Mix's hero. Again, he really has liked the Timber pick, especially up against the Doom, because really, you know, Timbersaw doesn't really care too much. He gets so tanky that he doesn't really care too much about the Doom if he gets ulted. In the lane as well, he puts the
10
Doom under
seconds
pressure.
remaining.
Will be able to kind of fight him, keep to it, keep his
5 seconds remaining.
keep the matchup close. Up against the Doom in the lane. You know, Liga, what else do you want to be banning out? Again, if they're picking a Doom, do they want to just straight up ban the Medusa? Because Violent usually plays that carry Doom, so you're not going to be picking up the Medusa yourself. Unless you want to get greedy, put it in the mid lane, which not a lot of teams would do. You could kind of bait this out if you think that OG might go for that Medusa up against the Doom. Throw the Doom in the
Dire
offlane and go
team
back
back.
for the anti-mage. But OG do have that final pick. So they ban out the Snapfire. Yeah, Lois did okay with the cookie in the last one. Morty Kisses weren't bad as well, as long as you had something to, you know, aim for. Some way to lock a hero down. Which is a little bit
10
harder this time
seconds
around.
remaining.
Without the Nature's Prophet, you know, without the Puck.
5 seconds remaining.
So how do they want to play it here on the side of Liga? Sorry, I'm just watching. So the dog's ball's been left outside. and it's thrown it down. Like, we have a separate ball for outside and inside,
Radiant
but
team
usually we just
ban.
fill it with the hose, like every day when they go outside, and it's been left out in the pouring rain, and the sparrows are just using it as a bird bath. Gotta clean that. Anyway, just an interesting window into my life. Well, I say interesting.
5 seconds.
What do they want to be
remaining.
off? So the tiny gets banned out here as well.
Radiant team pick.
Yeah, silence is actually a really nice combo with the Doom, just because of how the spells work. OG, what do they want to be going for now? Again, they picked up this offlane timber, so it can be flexed to the mid, but more often than not, Mixer wants to play that.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
So support-wise, again, the Pugna is there, the Clockwork's there if they want to go back for something like that.
Dire team
Warlock
pick.
as well. Yeah, Pugna, it's probably the first support on the call sheet here for OG. They just love playing around. The Pugna's just such a good hero for them, especially when they play it aggressively. You know, it's a good saving lane if we're up against a melee hero with the Decrepify. Either you decrep them and they can't do anything, or you decrep
10
yours
seconds remaining.
and they can't be hit. The damage, the push potential that comes out from the Pugna here too.
5 seconds
Especially
remaining.
because OG, again, they want to play this game fast. They want to be putting pressure onto lanes. And if you
Dire
can't rotate,
team
say like your offlaner, is under pressure. The Pugna can rotate around, get those Nether Blasts off onto towers that are, kind of free around the map, without having to commit a core to that if the cores are still trying to farm up here. Liga, they do go in for the Clockwork, so stealing one away here from OG. It's...
10 seconds
Are you going to put this on the lane with the Doom? So you get the cogs out. If the Doom gets inside, you've got the
5
Infernal Blade, you've got the
seconds
Scorched Earth, right clicks to do damage there as well. I suppose it's nice up against the Pugna, because you can run the Pugna down with the Battery Assault, the hook shot to try and close the gap as well. And it's not a whole lot of casting to do. It's 2 spells, so the Nether Ward doesn't massively reduce your health pool. There's Liga. What else did he want to go towards here? Is this going to be then, again, going back in for something like the Luna? For Violent, maybe put that Doom in the offlane?
Radiant team pick.
Disruptor.
Disruptor. Good trap. Yeah, something to follow up over this one. Maybe the Monkey King for a race. You get a good Static Storm Kinetic Field combo. You can throw that Wukong Command over the top. The Glimpse back as well.
10 seconds remaining.
Into like a Boundless Strike or something like that. So we'll see what a race wants to go for.
5 seconds remaining.
OG, on the other hand, probably going to be the second support and carry coming out here. So, yeah, we'll see what's up their sleeve, what they're going to be thinking of, what they're going to be drafting out. And again, they've got a lot of reserve time, so they can think about this one. Don't have to kind of rush themselves into a pick. And mid lane wide, I mean, we've not seen a lot of Ember Spirit. I don't think we've seen Ember Spirit over the past couple of days. Or we might have seen like one Ember Spirit over the past couple of days. Seems like teams prefer the Void. Not going in for the Storm Spirit at all. So let's see here. OG just taking a lot of time to think. Hero-wise, what else could they go in for? I mean, right down to 30 seconds for this.
Team pick.
Okay, they're going for the line. So the second support comes out. Is it just going to be straight into the carry for them here? And again, maybe trying something a little bit different. Or do they want to keep that potential Medusa? I mean, I think if they don't pick the carry here, Liga just ban that Medusa in the next phase anyway.
10 seconds remaining.
Maybe pick something solid up for the mid lane. Like the
5
DK, like the
seconds
Invoker.
remaining.
I think they've had a good couple of games with Invoker.
Dire team pick.
They're going to go for the TA, so they do pick up the carry early on. You do have to watch out being locked down in the Clockwork's cogs with the Templar Assassin. With that battery assault going, it's just going to rip through the refraction charges. So
10
Shad has to be
seconds
fairly
remaining.
careful on the positioning here of the Templar Assassin in the fights.
5 seconds remaining.
Liga. Where do they want to go? So they see the Templar Assassin now. Do they just want to pick their offlane into it? I would say they're not going to put the line in the mid lane here, so it's not going to be, there's no ET to come out here. They could put the Timbersaw mid if they wanted to, go for, or maybe even go for the Slaughter mid. Really stack up the minus armor.
Dire team ban.
Okay, Liga go for the pudge. Is this a verse pudge?
Radiant team ban.
Banning out the Monkey King. So a lot of displacement coming through the hook. If they can land it, you've got the glimpse back as well. Cogs to push heroes around. If I didn't know any better, I'd expect a
10
Bloodseeker.
seconds remaining.
But yeah,
5
you need to pull.
seconds
I mean,
remaining.
League are on a massive losing streak here. You need to pull something out of the bag up against OG. So League, they pull out the pudge.
Team
Let's
back.
see how this is gonna work. If it could be the mid lane. A race could be on the pudge. In which case, if Stoikov plays it, I still wouldn't mind the Invoker coming out here for OG. I think if you get hooked in early on up against the pudge, it's a bit of a death sentence. But later on, you've got the control coming out. You're gonna have the tornadoes, the EMPs,
10
to mess with that
seconds
pudge.
remaining.
Cold snaps there as well.
5
Even dropping an
seconds
ice wall
remaining.
just in the pudge's path.
Dire team ban.
But OG, think this is going to be the offlane pudge. Banning out 2 mid lane heroes and the Queen of Pain. Ember Spirit here too. They do have the next pick here, Liga.
Ten seconds remaining.
So what do they want to go for? Maybe,
5 seconds remaining.
I mean, mid lane, Shadow Fiend's ban. Yeah, Perk's gone, Puck's
Dire
gone. They
team
ban out the
pick.
Ursa here for Liga. Thinking this might be the Templar Assassin in the mid lane, or maybe the Timbersaw in the mid lane. No, that doesn't make sense. It'd have to be the Templar Assassin in the mid lane. But the Rot, again, go through those refraction charges. What else have we
10
seen today? We've
seconds
seen the
remaining.
Lesh a couple of times. It was Morel on Yellow Submarine playing that.
5 seconds remaining. Radiant team pick.
Oh, shit. I wasn't expecting that. But yeah, a race comes through. Okay, so they've got a decent amount of damage over time here on the side of League. You're a lot of kind of whittling down heroes. So if these fights start to go long, if you don't start to get the kills
10
on the side of OG
seconds remaining.
fairly quickly, picking off one hero, then the next, the damage will start to
5
add up for
seconds
Liga.
remaining.
And OG, how did they respond here? Coming through, last pick up against the Lesh. Again, Sniper is there. I know. I mean, it was Stormstorm that was playing it. I know OG liked that Sniper, though, if you want to throw it in the mid lane. If it is going to be a carry, I mean, still go for the Lifestealer, right? They're going to go for the Void mid,
Now
though.
select your heroes.
You know what? Let's have a little bit of fun with this. If you're watching and you have points, hang on, give me a second. Okay, so not that. You've
10
got a
seconds
minute.
remaining.
Let's be generous. Let's say 2 minutes.
5 seconds remaining.
And I might have spelt number wrong. Sounds very bad against clock push disruption. Yeah, I'm just throwing out ideas. Like at this point. I did spell number wrong. I caught the N. Damn. Anyway, you get the idea. Who's going to win match number 2 here between OG and Liga? Liga could be one game down. Looking at their lineup, Violent on that Doom, and again, the Doom has been pressured out somewhat every time Violent's played the hero. No. Yeah, exactly the Scarpatron. Everyone knows what I mean, it's fine. OG, on the other hand, they haven't lost a match to Liga for quite some time. So, Liga, they've got to pull it out of the bag. You know, they've got to step themselves up in terms of quality once again to come up, try and take this one away from OG, who are now in that driver's seat, being one game up in this best of 5. So, if they win this one, they are only one game away from taking the full series. Liga, they need to have something go right for them here in the second game, just to make sure their backs aren't up against the wall. Oh, come on. Nobody's back in Liga. We've just got the 1.3k in favor of OG. Where are your guts? There's points on the line here. Let's take the delay
Prepare for battle.
off.
Have a little humility.
As we get ourselves into the game. Everybody's been fairly warned.
Handsome devil, aren't I?
So, look at this one. Actually, Liga could go for the smoke right off the bat. They're not even going to try and play the game, you know, oh, we'll wait until the runes are closest to spawning. They just want to go look for first blood, maybe here, potentially. Pudge has the hook. Nothing picked up by Slimy just yet here. Violent Smoke's going to break. Who do they want to try and go on? Stoikov could be the furthest one forward, but they're in the way of Verse. So Verse not going to be able to get the hook off just yet here. If they want to try and fight out, there's going to be a lot of damage coming through from the side. They might have thrown themselves in their own trap here on the side of Liga. Glimpse comes back in. They're going to be taking a lot of damage here, but is it going to be Verse to go down first? It's not. They take down Mixer. Verse gets first blood. Erase trying to run himself away from this one. The blood grenade, it will connect to slow him down, but Slimy going to be able to get the body blocks off. No cogs just yet. The Impale comes through from the line, and Shad with the body blocks. There are the cogs. Is there enough damage though? There's not, and Slimy will be able to get himself away safe. Okay, so see, there you go. Liga taking first blood. They could win this match. If you want to put your points on it. Psycho waits on the river just to make sure nobody puts a ward down. Yeah, we'll be able to get both of these bounty runes here too, Psycho and Violent. There's Mixer. He did give up first blood. I mean, he got an assist. Got a little bit of gold back for that. But let's see how this goes. Yeah, I think Pudge up against the TA in the lane there. I mean, the TA, it's going to be rough. Even with, I mean, the Crap Fire won't work here either, because you get hooked into the rot. And Verse, once that rot starts to come out, yeah, point blank hook coming out here for Shad. And Chad didn't actually go for the refraction level 1 there either. Okay. Verse and Lilith's going to throw a bit of a high five to each other. At least you know they're having fun with it. Like the Impale comes through here from Daze, and starting with Earth Spike Impale. You know, basically the same spell. One of them just homes in. But yeah, the sentry goes down. Is that a range? It is going to be in range. Glimpse comes out here now as well. Psycho's going to try and go for the D-ward, but the Earth Spike coming out here. Psycho going to be in a lot of danger. Only level 1 today, so is there going to be enough follow-up here? One more right click. It's not. It's not enough. The stick. It's going to force out a salve as well. But the stick just barely keeps the Disruptor alive. Violent. Impale. Double Impale coming through now. Violent could be taking a lot of damage from this one. Has to back himself away. Got to be careful about these Whirling Deaths coming through as well, because he is losing stats from that one. A 30% stat loss. Especially for a strength hero that's going to cost you health. Yo, that's a big deal here. Kick comes through. Lelis, can he run himself away first? Gonna look for that point blank hook. Not level 2 just yet here. Lelis gonna pick one way or the other. No, gets dragged back in. One more right click. But again, Pugna, he's a fast little skeleton boy. And no rocket flirt here for the clockwork either to finish the job. 330 movement speed without, just with the boots now. 375. Not enough for the kill. So 374, let's call it 330 before he got the boots. Up against the 280 of the Pudge here. Shad gonna be caught in the cogs, but it's gonna be Versus gonna get low on health. Nether Ward is down. The Nether Blast coming through as well for Lelis. So Shad coming in. Right clicks. Yeah, Verse taking a bit of punishment now. Is level 2, so has that rot out for himself. Meanwhile, in the mid lane, Erase 13 last hits to the 10 coming through of Stoikov. So Stoikov, a bit of catching up to do here on the Void Spirit. Bottom lane. Just another fight breaking out here, Shad. Can he get himself away? The refraction charge is hooked off the mark, and that might have been a kill here. Burst trying to run himself away. Slimy getting the body blocks off onto Shad too. But yeah, Verse is going to be the one in the driver's seat in this lane for now, because Shad, he needs some health back, which... What's on the couriers? Yeah, Stick's going to be nice here as well as the Tangos, just to get something back here for Shad. Meanwhile, top lane, Blood Grenade comes out. Doom, can he get himself away? It's going to be 3 seconds. No Timber Chain in from Mixer either. We're level 1 on that chain, so we wouldn't have reached the trees on the other side. Glibbs comes through. Daze, Blood Grenade comes out onto him. He is going to be, going to be kept alive just a little bit longer here. Mixer, Timber Chain is up once again. So what? A lot of neelies and maybes and very close. But close only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades. Lion at least going to be forced to walk back to base. Does have a TP scroll, so doesn't have to do the walk of shame back to the lane. First, what's he looking for? Holding that point out here at level 3. Top lane. How's Mixer looking? Mixer, he's going to be able to come in. Thunderstrike comes through onto Mixer though, so Mixer, no points in the reactive armor there as well, so won't be able to get the health back in the creep wave, just purely focusing on getting the regen coming through from the support, and yeah, throwing these tangos out, getting the health back the old-fashioned way here for Timbersaw, because he really does think he can put the Violent under pressure. As Lelis gets a kill onto Burst here. Did he go on to Seika though? No, Seika, he'll be able to get himself away. Bottom lane here, Slimy, one more right click coming out from Shadow. Is it enough? It is! Takes down the Clockwork. Daze. Gonna continue coming forward here. Just getting the pressure out with the Earth Spike out onto Psyker. So every time Psyker comes forward, and this is before the mana drain's coming out for the line now too. Pudge at least back into this lane, full health, full mana. Can't be said the same for Shad.
Like something from a dream.
Hook will miss though, Templar Assassin. How is he going to get his mana back? Because Lelis ain't close to that 6 just yet.
My thanks.
So clarity comes through here from Lelis. Just going to be able to get it back. Again, the old-fashioned way coming through. Shad might look to pull the creep wave out. Just needs to block the... No! Ooh, never mind. Daze goes down to a neutral in the top. Glimpse comes out into Mixer now as well. But that's a clarity cancelled off here for the Templar Assassin. Refraction charges. Going to be the last little bit of mana for the Templar Assassin. Meanwhile, how's Stoikov looking? Wards. It's only a sentry ward being dewarded here in the mid lane. Gonna go wide on the observer ward. There is an observer ward here too, to see rotations up the river. Where's it gonna go? One mid goes one way. The Polygon Roll doesn't give mana anymore. Does it not?
Impious.
Oh, maybe it doesn't. Yeah, why did I think it did? I don't know. I thought it did. That's just on me. Lelis. I can make a move on to BB. Lelis going to be here as well. Does he want to try and drop the ward here? Rocket Flood comes out. There's going to be the Nether Blast coming through. Level 2 on the Nether Blast here. Ward as well as the Crapify up onto... Nope, not onto Verse. Somewhat recent changes here, I think. Yeah, I'm just so used to the hero of just giving everything back. Because it's so generous. Slimy. These cogs being taken care of. The rotation from Daisy on Slimy's kind of trapped in. The hook comes through. Array's going to make the rotation to the bottom now as well. Earth Spike out. Blood Grenade onto the Pudge as well. He's caught in that rock for a little bit longer. Daze, he wants that kill onto Verse. Verse is going to get low. Not going to tick down to the Blood Grenade. It's not enough. Just barely not enough.
Is under attack.
And Mixer actually gets a kill onto Psyche. Okay, Psyche got greedy though. But yeah, Verse just... I think it was 7 health was left on that health bar. One more tick of the Blood Grenade would have done it. combine, you know, with the damage coming out from the line there, but the line gets killed off, and Verse just able to shrug off that blood grenade.
Invisibility.
Dire are scanning.
Meanwhile, Mixer, how is he looking here? I mean, let's take a look at the net worth in general. So the Doom going to be second in net worth here. Even with the pressure coming out into the Templar Assassin picking up, Hook's going to be here. BB going to try and do what he can. He's giving the Reckonings coming through, but look at the health that Shad's losing. How quickly he's going down. Lilith, the Nether Blast. Is it going to be up? The Rocket Flow comes in as well. Oh, that was damn close. Decrypt came out here on the rot. That's... I mean, Shad... Am I being dumb? That just kills him a little bit quicker. Shad was able to play at the edge of the rot.
Radiant are scanning.
But maybe a misclick coming out there from Lilith. Maybe it was the strat of a madman to keep the TA alive. Stoikov just continues to farm in the mid lane. He's not really left this mid lane here so far. Daze is going to be behind him. Over 3 out for Daze. No Finger of Death just yet. What do they want to try and do here? Bottom lane is going to be scanned out, though. Rotation coming through from Violent. Violent is level 6. He's going to be able to get the Doom off if he wants to throw it out. Might not even need it here, because he will be able to get the kill out onto the TA. Yeah, Violent keeps that ultimate. Doesn't amp ally damage. Nobody. It's still... You're still getting run down by the rot. You know what I mean? It's not saving his life, because it's the rot damage coming through anyway. Like, it would have probably been better to rot the Pudge so he's slower?
Dire's structures
Question mark?
are fortified.
I don't know.
Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower
Again,
has
I'm
fallen.
just here casting this for fun. I'm not even getting paid. You know, I'm not the pro players. I don't know what's going through the pro players' mind here. Burst could be in trouble again. Trap Age could be popped here. Slime could be able to come in though. He's level 5 on Slime. Blue Grenade comes out onto it. I think on both the Slime and the Pudge. Yeah, it does connect to the Pudge, but it looks like it's going to be Slimy that goes down. One more anything. Jump comes forward from Stoikov. He claims the credit for the kill.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Yeah, I think it might have just been a misclick because the heroes were so close together. It might have just been a misclick. I mean, it was they got the kill, so maybe it was just one of the best plays ever here. Remnant comes down, gets the grab out onto the Disruptor. What's he going to be able to do? Level 5 into the Disruptor. So no Static Storm to come out for him just yet. Daze still level 4 though. Is he the lowest? 5, 6, 5. Yeah, so the lowest of the supports here. Daze level 4. Bottom lane. Poke shot comes in. TP's coming in from the League now. They want to try and fight this one out. But do they have enough damage to get the kill? Shad going to get low through those refraction charges here. And again, Bellis still not level 6. Doesn't have that life drain back to keep his carry alive. Dave's going to come through. Mixer wants to get involved into this one though. It's going to be really nice on the Earth Spike erase though. The glimpse comes through and Mixer doesn't care. He's going to be out of that Static Storm. So he comes back in with a chakram damage. He's going to be able to get a kill into erase. Will claim the credit for it now. The hook comes through. Daze couldn't get himself out of the firing line. So they will be able to get the kill onto the line. Jump comes in though. The road picks up straight away onto Cycle once again. So a 2-for-2 trade. They might not be done just yet though on the side of the League. That hook shot's going to be on cooldown though for another 15 seconds. Just look at this. Shad is going to go towards the top part of the map. Violent level 8 now. To Shad's level 7. Level 9 even on the Doom. So there's a little bit of catching up to do for Shad. Hook. On to Mixer. Do they have the damage with this dismember? I think they might do, you know. Yeah, point blank hook shot comes in. Even Racer on the tip over to Verse. Saying, damn dude, I didn't think you'd land that hook.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Shad does have the Dragon Lance up. I wonder if it's going to be the Desolator. It's not got anything queued up just yet. Burn that to Violent. Violent's got the Hand of Midas. Yeah, which he can sell. Radiant's probably going to be... that's how he likes to build this one. Radiance into Hand of Midas, into VKB, into Hand of Midas, into
Dire's top tower
AC, into Hand of Midas. Into Refresher, into Hand of Midas. Shard could be glimpsed back. Can he get his way? Static Storm comes out here. Was he Canary in the coal mine? Or is he great bait mate here? As Array's going to get low to the Chakram now too. Mixer. Stoikov gets the kill. Can he go for any more? The Life Drain coming out to Slimy. Violent trying to run himself away from this one. Can he get himself away? Where's the Astral Step? Is available. Daze with the Earth Spike now as well. So the jump comes in. They have the control. Yes, they lose their carry. But 3 heroes, including 2 cores, do go down on the Liga side.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Stoikov. I was just looking for him. Net worth-wise, going to be top of the table after that fight. So, pretty good is the answer of how it's looking for him. Spirit Vessel is out. What's coming out on his courier? Okay. So I was wondering if he's going to go... It's going to be the Power Treads coming through for him, but I was wondering if he's going to go... Yo, first item, Ags. Get the jump on to the back line, you know, be able to get the silence out with the Resonant Pulse. Daze. The Blink Dagger on the first item, the jump comes in now. Does he have the finger? No, Daze still level 5. That doesn't even get him his 6. Daze is lacking when it comes to XP. I mean, he's still getting involved. He's still getting assists. 6 assists here for the line. Now we just have level 6 coming up after the camp. Meanwhile, shot. It is going to be the Desolator first. Verse. What's it going to be for him? It's going to be the Acceptor coming out. So the rot increases rot radius and damage, and it causes reduced enemy health restoration. So yeah, the Pugna, the life drain into your ally, not going to be as useful. Stoikov going to be able to find himself. No hook coming in from the Pudge. The Pudge isn't there to try and steal away that haste rune for Stoikov. What can we do with this now as well? Farm coming through. Mix is going to clean up the majority of it now. Kaya's out. What do you want to try and go with this here on Mixer? Mixer, it's... What, Blink Dagger maybe? He could go back potentially for a pipe to help his teammates out. But it feels like Mixer wants to be in the middle, yo. He wants to be getting around. He wants to be darting himself left, right, and center, putting the damage out. So the better he can do that, the more he's going to help the team. So yeah, Blink Dagger potentially. Sanjin Kaya? He's not got anything queued up just yet. We'll keep an eye on him. Meanwhile, Blockwork. Going to be the 4-staff here for him. Disrupt and Mana Boots. How is Lesh looking? Going to be doing... Actually, just going to be the Kaya into the BKB. So no Sanj Kai, no Yasha Kai coming out for the Lesh. Not quite yet, anyway. Just going to be... the Bare Naked Kaya. Lawless Dave Stoikov making a move, not under smoke though. Maybe just trying to get the ward down. Speaking of smoke, it's going to break here onto Slimy. Slimy could look for a hook shot, but the wraparound comes. It's going to be a kinetic field into the Static Storm. Can they get the kill? Bugman's going to get really darn low. Could not get out of that Static Storm to get the life drain off to keep him alive. Probably wouldn't have done it anyway. 3 heroes right on top of him. Yup, that is a Pugman death. Liga looking a lot better.
What can you do?
Playing Lesh from so far behind. Gotta feel horrible. I mean... the hero itself, yes, but at the minute it feels like Liga are the ones making the rotations, you know, finding the kills. Specifically that kill. But yeah, they're having an okay time. Changing his to the build might just mess the race up even more. So you kind of stick with what you know. Meanwhile, on the bottom lane, how's Shard doing here? Gonna go towards that Blink Dagger. Desolator is up. Violent in his own triangle. There you go. There's the Radiance. Back into the Hand of Midas. Getting there. He is getting there. So OG. Gonna group up here in the bottom lane. Everybody but Mixer is down here.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
So let's see. Again, Daze. How's that finger? Does he have 1 stack onto that? No, he doesn't. So that's just... it always confuses, because sometimes it shows up, yo, not particularly the Finger of Death, but like just those buffs. Sometimes it does show, and sometimes it doesn't show until it's one
Radiant's top
charge.
tower is under
Vixer,
attack.
trying to do his best to keep this pressure off the tier 1 tower. Tormentor's not going to be up for another 2.5 minutes just yet. So plenty of time to try and find position and trying to fight around this one. As the bottom lane being pushed in, Lelis, he does have that clarity coming out, so can put some pressure. It's level 4 onto the Netherblast now as well. Some pressure out onto this tier 2 in the bottom lane. If he just wants to carry out, I mean, even doing this, forces out a fortification here.
Radiant's
And
middle
all he's
tower
doing is
under
casting
attack.
one spell as a position 5 Pugna.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Stoikov. Yeah, it is going to be that first item Magnum Scepter coming out for him. Net worth-wise, again, he's kind of keeping pace with the rest of the cores. He's having a fairly good time. Dave's going to be spotted out by the Rocket Flirt. Hook on the regen rune. Traverse. That Acceptor is up for the pudge now. Gonna be able to get some rundown. Gonna be able to put a lot of pressure onto him. How long is the stream delay? 15 minutes. Bling 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 zerglings. So it's just the basic Dota TV delay. It's standard delay now. So yeah, I'm live. There's no delay between me and you, but Dota TV has the 50-minute inbuilt delay. Which, you know, it could be worse. Some events want you to put another 5 minutes delay in OBS. So you can't even interact with your community, which kind of defeats the purpose of community casting. You know what I mean? But CIS battles, they seem fairly solid. They just ask that you don't use the official broadcast. And you just, you use the 15-minute Dota TV delay, which I think is fair enough. You know, they know there's no English cast. They know there's people going to follow it. 5 minutes should be safe enough. Yeah, it's just... So whenever you set up a lobby now, and you set viewers up, there is the choice between 5, 10, 15 minutes, but 15 minutes is the standard. And events like to use 15 minutes just because of things like ward timings, you know, stuff like the objectives around the map as well. So, it's specifically for wards. Because on 5 minutes, I wouldn't accuse OG or Liga of ever going to the stream to cheat. But wards don't expire for, you know, they go over the 5 minutes. So maybe the 10 minutes wouldn't be too bad. But I have no problems. As long as, like, they're not saying you need to put delays in OBS as well. Yeah, cool. 15 minutes, I mean, there's nothing I can do to kind of protest that anyway. But I don't mind that. And thank you very much. Am I streaming and casting TI tomorrow? I am not. Slimy Out's going to go down. They're going to be able to get the jump out into Daze, though. Daze gets dragged back by that glimpse. First, they're going to try and run themselves away from this one here. Mixer. Nobody runs into the remnant, but thank you very much, Bling Bling Zergling, for the prime. Again, I really do appreciate that. So no, I'm not going to be doing any casting of TI tomorrow. I think the English coverage, it's going to be fantastic anyway. They've got such a good talent lineup. So I'm just going to sit back, put my feet up, and watch along. But I'll be back on Monday. You know, there's going to be 3 days that's not going to be TI based. So on Monday, I might do a little bit of Metal Gear Solid. Might do some Paths of Exile, you know, just in general. If you're in, you know... What's the rationale of 5 minutes OBS delay on top of whatever delay they have? To stop community casters. That's why Fisher DMCA'd me, because I was putting the delay in Dota, like I was pausing the game for another 5 minutes. So I could still interact with my chat. I could interact with you guys. And kind of be along the community guidelines, but they want it specifically in OBS, because it means then you can't, if you're a community caster, you can't interact with your community. You know? So it kind of kills community casting, which means that they then get the viewers on the official stream. I've reached out to Valve about that, because I think it goes against the fair and common sense guidelines. I've set community guidelines like this, but I got no answer. Lelis gonna get pretty darn low, gonna be taking out Valiant, gets the credit for the kill now. It's BS, not gonna lie. Yeah, it is Lunatic, but there's nothing I can do about it. Like I say, the big casters don't community cast, and they wouldn't make a fuss anyway, because it means they wouldn't get hired, you know, by the events that they kicked off with. And smaller casters, we don't have the reach to kind of reach out to Valve. And I even, you know, I made a Reddit thread about it because sometimes Valve check Reddit. Nobody could. Valve just want to be as hands-off as possible here. Psyker, Glimpse comes back. It's only going to be taking Shad right back as far as the middle of the lane here. Psyker, can he get himself away? The Blink's going to be coming up from Shad. Earth Spike, it will connect his Slimy House going to be on the other side of that Blink in, though. There's going to be a really nice Finger of Death. Shad gets the credit for the kill. Erase, what can he do with this one here? Shad's going to get low into this. Do they have enough damage? I mean, he has the Aegis, and Erase, Violent verse, they all group up to at least get the kill onto Stoikov. Hook comes back though, Shad's back alive. What can we do with this one? Refraction Charge is going to be coming back up with those side blades now as well. Mixer, he gets himself the double kill, and Violent, surely there's no way out for him too. This is going to be a full 5-man wipe. They give up 3 kills with the Aegis on the side of OG. But they take a 5-man. I'm probably going to take a tier 2 tower from this as well, because Lelis is still alive.
Dire's bottom tower.
So we can come up with another blast. Shad's with the right clicks.
Dire's bottom tower has fallen.
Meanwhile, Daze just doing Daze things on the other side of the map. I mean, he's only just respawned. He's going to look to try and stack the... Oh, doesn't get that one. Has to pull it out manually, so yeah, it's still going to be inside the box. Won't be able to pull that one out and get the stack off. So Daze just going to have to settle with one. Meanwhile, Erase. Shad's going to be covered now. He has no Aegis this time. The Split Earth comes through, and you can see the Force Nova. Refraction Charges will be here, but they just get eaten through, and now the start of Storm with that lockdown as well from the Pudge. Psyker's not going to be able to get that kill, or is he? Yes, he is. Well, first, he gets the credit for the kill. Psyker gets taken down after the fact by the Remnant here. But that was really brave, or really stupid for OG to still be hanging around here. Slimy Elf, so you get low the Force Staff up to the high ground though. Kick coming in on the cogs, even through the life drain. Erase just going to be able to get the pure damage coming through that and rip the line apart. Actually, how quick did he go down? Yeah, look at the big chunks of damage come through. The Edict. Even a couple of right clicks there as well. Haste Rune, Violent, no Blink comes in, and Mixer's going to take it out here, and no Doom Ultimate out for Violent just yet. 5 seconds away. Mixer, does he feel confident enough to get the kill? No. Haste Rune's going to be enough for him. Has to watch out. There is going to be, you know, the mana burn coming through as well. It's not that much of a mana burn. Seeing as, you know, Mixer, his hero, would just be able to run away with the haste. So we need to rely on the Timber Chain.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
So what are we looking at here? BKB for the Templar Assassin. Is that complete now? I think it is.
Dire are scanning.
There's the axe. I think he already has the recipe in the backpack now too. So Shad does pick this one up, and again though, this second game, it is bouncing back and forth between OG as well as Liga. Liga looking a little bit better here in the second game. Daze comes in, but look at again, Daze, how quickly he's going to melt, even through the life drain from Lelis. And Lelis going to be run down by Erase now as well. Stoikov tries to come in. The backline dive comes through. They get a kill into Violence. So going to trade off a 2-for-1. 2 supports for a carry. That does seem worth it in my books. Backline though, Dismember comes through onto Mixer. Mixer's going to go down next. And Shad still isn't here, so he pulls the ripcord. Hookshot comes in. Stoikov, can he get himself away from this one? Astral Step comes up in 2 seconds. The hook back into the Dissimulate. Can he get himself away, though? He can't. Good control coming through. Psycho was waiting there as well. Get the call onto Stoikov, and again, they tried to take that fight before Shad could even get over there. Which, again, a 2-for-1 with your 2 supports for a carry. Great, fantastic, absolutely all day long. The beginning of a throw? Maybe. Maybe Lunatic.
Dire are scanning.
Like, we're only 24 minutes in. They've still got a net worth lead here. 3k going away with OG. And Shad hasn't hit peak yet. But, yeah, Liga are given as good as you get, it feels like, here in the second game. Which I'm glad to see, because we don't just want the 3-0... Well, I mean, some people might want the 3-0 OG run over. But quite generally, You know, you want to be competitive. You want to be seeing like maybe a 3-1 or a 3-2 coming into a best of 5.
I vow it.
That's what makes the Dota fun. Slimy does have the Axe Shard and Scepter queued up here. Tormentor gonna be a ways away just yet here. Oh, Daze, does he have the blink dagger here? He's gonna be able to get the Hex out, but look at this one, Psyker waiting on the sidelines here, connected field into that Static Storm. Shad though, with the right clicks, and again, look at the life drain. Maybe this time he keeps the Lion alive. Nope, the Lion gonna get really darn low. Daze traded off for Slimy now as well. Stoikov gets that dive in. The Rem doesn't catch on to anything now as well. The BKBs were up for a race and Violent, but Violent, he might still go down here. Mixer with a Chakram coming through. Will be able to get the kill onto the Doom. Does he want to go for any more into this one now as well? Yeah, Verse trying to back himself away for this. But Psyker, I'm hearing a BKB as well. Oh, Psyker going to be taken down here. Roshan, the big man, isn't back up just yet. Glimpse comes out. Shad, one more right click. It's actually going to be Stoikov that gets the credit for the kill. Game pretty even. 3k difference in supports. Ooh, the game was pretty even. You are right. No, it's, again, you look at the difference, yeah, between the two, there's like 2 or 3k in it. Between the 2 top cores and then the second 2 top cores. So one good fight does swing it back in their favor. It's just getting that good fight. I mean, they've had that good fight twice. So we'll see. We will see. Lionel's got a couple of charges on that Finger of Death. Hook comes in. They know exactly where he is here. BKB comes out from the Pudge. Just to make sure, even though the Dismember was still going though, just wanted to make sure he could definitely get the kill on Daze. Race up here as well. What's the respawn on Roshan? It's going to be a longer one. Ah, okay, it comes up, yeah, so probably about 2 minutes away. Maybe just under, maybe like 1:45. As we get through to the second clock. Shard, still top of the net worth here, though. So do they want to try and take another fight on the side of OG once Daze is back alive? Because Daze has that finger up now as well. Again, great burst damage coming through from this Lion. Which is only going to get stronger and stronger the more he secures the kills onto it. Verse, TP's coming in here. They're going to be able to see out onto Verse. And Verse is going to be in a lot of trouble. Violence is going to be around him. Slimy as well as a race. But look at how close Slime's Verse is going to be getting. The 4-step away. It keeps Verse alive a little bit longer here. Daze, the life drain coming through once again onto Daze. TP away for the ledge. Nothing to cancel that through the BKBs. No bashes just yet. But the Earth Spike this time. Clockwork, he will fall. Shad gets the credit for the kill onto BBs there as well. Violent trying to run himself away. He stops for the Wisdom Shrine. But OG going to be hot on the trail here. Was that blink up? Shad? He just used it to get to the top of the high ground. So Violent on the other side of the barrier, though. The Earth Spike, it will connect. Did Daze get another stack on? He didn't. He used it a little bit too early. But again, another 2 kills going the way of OG. So Shad. What are we looking at here? Hurricane Pike is up. BKB, is that a fresh? 8 seconds on the BKB. Lincoln Sphere going to come up next with the TA. Like, I would like to see the Lotus Orb coming through here. He actually went for the Eternal Shroud. Okay. I haven't seen this item in donkey's years. But yeah, the Timbersaw going to be picking this one up. No pipe. Lion and Pugner Infinitely sucking each other off. Alex, please. Please phrase that a little different. just a little bit different here, as it looks like there's going to be the Static Storm coming up, so they do get the kill onto Stoikov, but look at Psycho going to disappear here. 3 right clicks coming through. Shad, there's going to be the instant buyback coming through. Verse wants to get involved as well. The hook, it won't connect to Shad, but that is going to be his BKB being down now on Shad. So Shad, if you want to carry on fighting this one, Dave's going to get low as well. Will be taken care of. Does have that buyback if he wants to use it. Shad, back behind the tier 1 tower. This is the big thing as well. They have all 3 tier 1 towers up on OG. So have a decent amount of map control. They might have to give up this Aegis though. 30 seconds for Stoikov. Roshan, he wants to walk himself down the river. Dismember's going to come out here, but he's going to be on the march. He's in fact, look at this, he's going to be throwing the heroes down as he throws a bit of a strop. Walking himself down the river versus going to be walking himself down there as well with the rock. Split Earth comes out. They might be able to take Roshan down in the river. It's going to get low. Is it enough right before he reaches his second home here? But look at this, Chad. He's waiting. One right click. He's going to be able to steal it. Holy shit. Roshan, he gets himself out for his afternoon walk and gives the Aegis over to OG. Quite literally walks it into the hands here. Cyclone's going to go down. The right click's coming through from Shad. Hookshot comes in now to the Doom's out onto Mixer. Now it's over Shad. He wants to get the kill onto Erase. Erase will fall. Life drain onto Verse. Verse will go down now too. Just a little bit more of anything to get the kill onto the Pudge. And then Nether Blast, it will do it. Couldn't take Mixer down. Even Roshan is an OG fan. They just needed a little bit more. Like, he was so close to being dead right here. And they just couldn't finish it off. Where's that Roshan banner? Ah, that's such a heartbreaker for Liga. Because now they're going to be 3 heroes down. This is going to be, what, 2 lanes of racks? Potentially, is there a tier 2 tower? There's no tier 2... There's no tier 2 tower, but I felt like I'm a foot. No tier 2 tower bottom. No, it's Porky Pig, right? That's all, folks. Which quite might be... That's all, folks, here in the second game. Shad just continues to put the pressure out. Pudge still not going to respawn here. Disruptor's up. Does have the static storm. Lash a couple of seconds away, but is this going to be... It's going to be at least a lane and a half of racks. Disband after coming in after that one? Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Hookshot comes through here, but look at the dive-in. Daze, what's he going to try and do? He's going to have that magic fuse come through here as well. Erase trying to do what he can with the Split Earth, but they do get the hook out to get the kill out onto Daze here. DB going to try and do what he can up against Shad. Shad, though, he's got that Aegis, got the right clicks, got the damage. They take down both supports on the side of L1. Hook comes in, Shad. That's going to be one spear broken here. Can he keep Shad alive as Shad? He is going to have that Aegis, so if he goes down... BKB's already been used, though. So his teammates have to defend him to make sure he doesn't get killed off twice. Mixer dives himself in. They take down that Pudge. The erase. Finally, the buyback comes through from Verse, but... Oh, the hook into the fountain here. Mixer immediately timid chains himself down to the low ground. Yeah, I think this is going to be, Finger of Death comes through. Violent. He's going to get low as well. Do they want a fountain dive for this one? The GG comes out. Game number 2. It was so back and forth. At least Violent gets a kill on the Daze. They dive into the fountain, but the Ancient will explode. It was so back and forth until that Roshan steal from OG. I mean, all credit for OG. Why didn't Roshan throw League of Heroes earlier? They have to be touching, because he just bounced off. I think it goes on cooldown, right? He only throws every so often. But they do bounce off him as he's walking down the river. So they kind of have to play at a distance so that they're still doing damage. Didn't feel any Doom impact this game. I think he had a good couple of Dooms. Out onto, one onto Mixer, one onto Shad. That's why Shad went for the Lincoln Sphere. But yeah, it wasn't enough. We'll get the scoreboard up. We'll get this started first and then we'll get the scoreboard up. If we take a look, it wasn't enough to turn the tide of the fight. Because 7, 4, and 5... Because you look at the kills, I mean, 7, 4, and 20. 20 assists there from Shad. But it was Mixer that made the difference. Pudge felt like more the carry at the end there. Yeah. The big thing as well that you've got to remember, the Acceptor was up for Stoikov. So he's constantly getting the dives in. You're getting those silences off as well. And it was only Violent and Erase that had the BKBs. Oh no. Verse had a BKB as well. I didn't see that. No, I did see that. I saw him use it. Okay. But yeah, the dives were coming through so that, Psycho couldn't get off the static storms. Slimy couldn't get off the hook shots into the cogs. So well played by OG. 2 games up. Which means we are 1 game away from a clean sweep for OG. The last best of 5 they played, they went 2 games up. Team Next Level were able to win the 3rd game, but OG came back in the 4th. Wasn't quite a clean sweep, but enough to get the victory. So let's see here, OG. Do they have the mental up against Liga? Are they in the minds? Are the mind games there? Or Liga, can they pull one back? I'll throw this back up so we can see when it's go live. I'll throw the the 15-minute delay waiting thing back up there as well, just so we know. But yeah, I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to make myself a drink. We'll throw the Red Hot Chili Peppers back on, and as soon as this series comes to the third game, we'll get right back into it. Also, before I throw the Red Hot Chili Peppers, while there's more people here before you bugger off for the ads or the break. If you've enjoyed the cast, I appreciate it if you would follow. There's going to be lots of open qualifiers coming up in the next month or so. The week after TI, it's Blast into Dream League, into Fisher, into PGL. So there's plenty of Dota 2 come. I'm going to cover some of it on this channel. So if you enjoyed the cast, you want to come back, drop the follow, and I'll see you after the break. Lemon, I appreciate the subscription. Again, thank you very much for that. I really do appreciate that. Yeah, all subscriptions help, but if you really want to help out the stream, doesn't cost anything to follow. But yeah, if you want to drop your primes, if you want to drop a sub, I'm not against that. Okay. Final game? Question mark.
Radiant
Is this
team
it? Do
back.
OG take the clean sweep? OG are winning. Yeah, Bombay Monkey.
Radiant team back.
It is
Dire team back.
going well for OG. They've been really well, really well. I mean, they might have been really well, but they've been really good over the past couple of events they played.
10
You know, they've been
seconds
coming in, they've been
remaining.
having a really good time, really making it work. So
5
yeah, they
seconds
they
remaining.
have been really fantastic, and it's kind of paying off for them. Great tracks. Justin, wait
Radiant
until if there's
team
another
back.
break. We're gonna go from Red Hots to Creed. Creed. We're gonna be playing some Creed.
10
We're gonna go back to
seconds
like
remaining.
early 2000s.
5
early
seconds
2000s.
remaining. Radiant team ban.
But yeah, OG having a good time.
Dire team ban.
As we see the Doom Band coming out here, it's gonna be the Bat Rider taking away 2. Liga, what do they remove? So it's gonna be Nature's Prophet, Dawnbreaker,
10
Naga, and the
seconds
Marcy.
remaining.
Shadow Fiend is still here, and OG have the first pick.
5
They don't have to. They
seconds
can ban out like the
remaining.
Beastmaster here if they want to. They can ban out like the Timbersaw themselves if they want to. They could, you know, go straight in for that Shadow Fiend. Who flex between the mid and the safe, but Shad really likes the Shadow Fiend. It looks really good on him too.
Dire team pick.
So yeah, they ban out the Shadow Demon, and what do they want to pick up here? Again, if they wanted to, they probably don't like the if it's served on a plate like this. There are other heroes they do like, but I think you lock this in. You know, they've
10
got some time to
seconds
think about it as
remaining.
well. Only a whole 2 minutes on the reserve time.
5 seconds remaining. Radiant team pick.
Yeah, I think that's a no-brainer, to be honest. The hero just looks so good, both in the mid lane and the safe lane. Especially because Shad seems to get the best out of this hero as well. The rotation's coming through. Really powerful hero to have. If you get something like, again, Clockwork
10
for yourself,
seconds
if you get
remaining.
something that can keep heroes locked down in the point so you can get
5
those raises
seconds
off,
remaining.
get the right-click damage off, you're set up for a Requiem.
Dire team ban.
Liga gonna go in for the Earthshaker though right off the bat. So again, can be a racist hero, can be versus hero. So some flex coming out from Liga themselves.
10 seconds remaining.
Oh gee, what do we
5
want to ban
seconds
here though?
remaining.
So
Dire
puck
team
bans.
ban.
They ban out the Pugna. Not gonna get it. I mean, Liga do have it. Liga are known to run the Pugna from time to time. They do have that first pick. It would be a really nice one to have. But I think Liga, again, they've kind of settled on like the Clockworks coming out. The that lockdown, that range, the hook shots coming through. Oh gee.
10 seconds remaining.
What do they want to go themselves? So ban
5
wise,
seconds remaining.
you maybe look at taking the Terrorblade out. Taking out Violence, Comfort heroes. Maybe take out that Doom as well. Silencer. To stop the
Radiant
pressure from the
team
Shadow Fiend. They
ban.
actually go for the Magnus ban. Okay. Does Liga... Yeah, what do they want to be removing now as well? I mean, they do have that next pick, so maybe something that's going to drop a counter. I assume the next couple of picks for both teams are going to be supports, with the Earthshaker and the Shadow Fiend coming out. You
10
don't want to pick up 2
seconds
cores in a row.
remaining.
Leave yourself open to the countering like that.
5
Liga do have the
seconds
final
remaining.
pick as well. So they could save the carry, save that mid lane. Keep the Earthshaker flexed.
Radiant team, Dire team pick.
They go for the Disruptor. Okay, it wouldn't have been bad on the OG side there as well. So OG, Clock, Dark Willow, something with a bit of lockdown that sets up for the Shadow Fiend.
10 seconds remaining.
Do I need my feet rubbed? I mean, if you're offering,
5 seconds remaining.
but no, well, I've been stood up a bit today because I've got this, the standing desk. It's nice to not be sat down, especially when you're doing a whole day of casting. So yeah, the standing desk has been going up and down all day. I actually, thank you for reminding me, Frog. I actually need to book in with my physiotherapist again. Start getting the sports massages going again. Because I have you know. Hold your applause. But I have started going to the gym again. Got to burn off this spare tire that I call a stomach. You know, put some weight off and then put some muscle back on. But OG, where are they going to look towards? Been too busy feeding for TI, now it's time to cut. Yeah, exactly. No, I've talked about it all year. I've had back and shoulder issues pretty much all year. So, you know, been going to a physio to get that kind of sorted out, to work it out, and I'm out to the point now where...
Team pick.
But, yeah, they do go for the clockwork here on OG. Really nice lockdown. It sets up in the lane as well for the Shadow Fiend. So, raises its good protection in the lane. Best friends in RMT, we've been swapping massages for driving lessons, 10 out of 10. Reminds you to go to the gym. Hold up. Don't go right now. Let's wait until the best of 5 is over. But yeah, you know, when you get the time, go for the gym. But swapping massages for driving lessons, that's a good trade there, Lemon. That's a really good trade. I wish I had some useful skill I could trade for massages or driving lessons. You know, one or the other would be good. You can watch from the gym. It's no problems. Oh yeah, that's true. Phones exist.
10 seconds remaining.
Yeah, do you not have phones?
5 seconds remaining.
All the college girls are back in town. I don't live in a... Yeah, so you got a TV there? That's pretty good. Is No Tail still coaching? I think so, ABCD. Yeah, I think he is. I think, you know, there's a wealth of experience there for OG. But yeah, I think OG has a hands-on owner in No Tail. But yeah, Frog, I don't live in a university town. Like, I live in a little town between two, like, big cities.
Enchantress.
So, unfortunately, all the university girls go to Manchester or Liverpool. And... Or is it for you, Frog? Are you saying that all the college girls are back in your town? Is Liga?
10 seconds remaining.
When I drive home, all the girls are outside in the gym clothing. Yeah, okay.
5 seconds remaining.
I mean, it's still really warm around here, too. It's still like 17... How warm is it today? We're currently at 17 degrees. I'm still shorts and t-shirt. I've still got the fan on. I'm sweltering. I mean, I am sat in front of 2 monitors, a computer, a Go XLR that are putting out loads of heat. It's been 29 every day still. Damn, dude. See, like, 29 for me is like, that's Southern US, yeah. Do it, Lemon. Go to the gym, throw me on the screen. You know, maybe you find, you know, some Dota fans hidden out that you never knew that we're going to the gym. What about the previous predictions results? You are light. Right. Thank you for reminding me, Lunatic. Yes, I will pay those out. You know what? Not only will I pay those out on OG, because that's the correct answer. Yeah, I did. You are right. I did forget. Not only are we going to pay those out, we're going to start up another one. And you know what we're going to do? We're going to correctly spell number. Maybe. I might leave the extra N in as a surprise for everybody.
Dire team.
Who wins game number 3? Predictions are up and live. 2 monitors is basically South Africa. It's not quite that warm, but yeah, it is pretty warm. So while we're in the draft, and I can kind of like, talk a little bit, and make you listen to my stories.
10 seconds remaining.
When I was in Belgrade
5 seconds remaining.
for the relog LAN last year in October. So bear in mind, in October, it's supposed to get cool. It's supposed to, be bearable. Obviously, Belgrade being Belgrade was still... I think we went out at night for something to eat. And everyone's walking around going, oh, it's cold, it's so cold, it's cold, cold. It was 16 degrees. And I was in shorts and t-shirt walking around, you know, in the evening, like it was at the night. It's like 7, 8 o'clock at night, so it's still gone dark, but it's like 16 degrees. I swear I was getting the funniest looks. Because like 16 degrees is shorts and it was night, so it was still colder. Like there was a bit of a chill. But yeah, I was walking around shorts and t. I think it was me and T Panda, and everyone else is in like jeans and like a jacket.
Radiant
and yeah, me and T Panda walking around going, "Yeah, this is summer weather. What are you talking about?" I mean, T Panda, it's even worse. T Panda like gets down to the minuses, you know, the heavy minuses in the winter, being from a Nordic country. But that's just again one of my funny little life stories.
10 seconds remaining. Radiant team ban.
OG. They ban out the Beast, ban out the Timbersaw, ban out the Nature's Prophet there as well. On the other side, TA is going to be going away. Magnus gets taken out here as well as the Pugna for OG. They do get that puck on board. They did go for him to the Dark Willow as well, so some great control coming out. You know, the Terrorize into the Requiem with the Cogs coming through as well as the hook shot.
5 seconds remaining. Dire team ban.
It is some good control. I would like to see a big tanky boy come out here. Maybe the Primal Beast in the offlane for Mixer. Because, yeah, the Doom's gone, the Timbersaw's gone, Beastmaster's gone. So just something... Underlord. Underlord might not be a bad one here too.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds
League are
remaining.
going to lose, but still gamble on them. I mean, they could pull it back. It's only for the game. It's not for the series. They could get a win. Yeah, off the... Oh, Slaughter. Actually, Slaughter might not be awful. For the side of OG. On the other side, Liga looking for the carry. So what have we still got? They've got Sven. Yeah, they ban out the Medusa here. So yeah, Sven's still there. What else have we been seeing? Ursa, Troll Warlord still there as well. Violent, we know Violent, the Luna, as well as the Terrorblade, as well as the Faceless Void, which has been playing.
Radiant team pick.
Axe.
They go for the Axe, though. Okay, some more good control, good jump in. A lot of follow-up to come through from the side of OG here. I really like this. So, Liga, what's the response going to be, especially up against the Axe in the lane? I wouldn't mind the Terrorblade.
10 seconds.
Are OG going to be ready for TI? Oh,
5
maybe
seconds
TI next
remaining.
year. Yeah, they're going to be ready for that. I mean, so the big thing was Yakult Bros. It was Yakult Bros that got in, right? Yakult Bros had visas from being over here playing Dream League, you know, playing like the European land, so they have like, they still have time left on the visas. If they didn't have that, Lifestealer. If they didn't have that, it probably would have been OG. Because the other teams you would have been looking at would have been South American teams, you know, the North American teams have disbanded. So yeah, you're looking at the available teams. If Yakult didn't have the visas, I genuinely think it would have been OG that would have been able to make a splash, you know, would have been at TI. So, predictions are in. Yes, everybody happy with the predictions? I think the predictions are in. And we'll see how this one is going to break down here. OG looking for that clean sweep coming up against Liga. One game away from being able to lock it in. On the other side, Liga.
10 seconds remaining.
They need... I mean, they probably just need this. Not only for themselves, you know, for the confidence for their fans here as well. Just for a bit of pride as we wait for Lelis to pick up the clockwork. So Days a Mixer on the Dark Willow and the Axe in the offlane up against the Lifestealer. Lifestealer, we'll see if he goes for the very early pickup on the Rage. Psyker, I don't mind on the Hench as well. But once it gets lows, these Cullen Blades are going to start to fall. Is that the lose streak is real? Yeah, well, we'll see. Is it just me, or while he's on the screen, does that armor look a little bit too big for the clockwork? It's like he's in his dad's suit or something. You know? Definitely going to get the protection there, but it's maybe going to be a little bit heavy for him to walk around in. There's a little bit of time here. Is it paused? No, okay. It's not paused just yet. We're just waiting for, I guess, the bonus time, which is going to kick in now. Yeah, on the plus side, if this is an early one, it does mean I get to go for tea earlier than I thought I was going to do. I thought I'd be here to, like, 8 o'clock-ish. But, we could be done by about 7 if OG get their asses in gear. What did the clockwork go for in terms of power cogs, form, and a large radius? Yeah, pretty standard. Violent on the lifesteal. I think this is the first time in the last 3 days that I've seen the lifestealer. It's good in the... It's okay in the lane, the axe is still going to be able to put a little bit of pressure onto Violent. Stoikov just going to walk himself up here. Comes face to face with a race. High five the tower. Okay, battle lines being drawn here. They go back. Do they want to try and smoke up? Go for a rotation through. No cogs, no battery still picked up yet for the clockwork. Days, nothing skilled up for him. The 2. But it looks like, I mean, Liga, which way do they want to go? They might split up here. Not uncommon to see the split coming through.
30 seconds to battle.
Which we do see. So Days, Mix, and Lelis going to go one way. Shad does need to be careful here, though. Okay, what goes down here? Stoikov smoke's not going to break onto Erase. Now it does break. So Stoikov and Erase. No, there's something going on. Erase, did he get the ward down? It's going to be on the other side, though. Let's see here. Psyker, can he run himself away from this one? There's going to be a Battle Hunger on top of him. The cogs come out. This should be first blood, even through the heals. Days picks it up. Violent will still be able to get himself the rune. It's going to be a 3-for-1, potentially. Maybe even a 4-for-0 on the runes. Slimeyao is going to be able to make his way over to this one. Yeah, it is going to be a 4-for-0. But first blood picked up by Days. And the body block's coming through as well from Mixer. Still 3 heroes down here as well. They might go for the Walk of Shame. Oh, the lifesteal is going to TP into this one. So if they can get the kill onto either Psyker or Violent, once they respawn, they're going to have to walk themselves right back to lane. Looks like Clock doesn't want to stick around here too long. Through the Twin Gate. Maybe just to put a little bit of a scare in. Before he shows on the lane. Cogs actually trapping onto Verse. Verse. The razors are going to start to come through now as well. Shad gets some pressure out onto Verse. But yeah, before he showed here, Lelis, it's enough to make you play a little bit safer here in the safe lane, because you don't know if he's still down there. You're looking for a kill out onto the safe lane to send you back to the fountain. Days. Just taking a little bit of frost coming. Ow, I'm pressing the wrong buttons. That's on me. That's on me. Psyker does get that D-ward out now, so might be able to get the pull through, maybe even steal away. That's one of the big things, actually, with the enchant coming through. You'll be able to take something from the big camp. As Days, gotta be careful about the right clicks here. Psyker is going to heal himself up. I think that's just the friendly wisps. Oh no, it actually uses the Nature's Attendants here as well. Did he actually go for the friendly wisps? He did. The overprotective wisp coming in. Psyker now looking out. Battle Hunger comes in onto Psyker. So Psyker trying to run himself away. Level 2 out. So Axe has the counter Helix. Psyker, a couple more right clicks. That's going to be the friendly wisps. But that's not going to be enough to keep him alive. No way. Psyker doesn't rhyme with no way. But said it anyway here. Mixer picks himself up his first kill of the game too. Counter Helix coming through, getting the aggression out onto Violent. Violent, gotta be careful here. It is still the level 1, so 7 attacks to proc the Counter Helix. How's that top lane going here? Verse, let's take a look at the last hits actually. Let's bring those up. And everybody in chat, don't forget to remind me about 10-ish minutes in here. Glimpse comes back actually. Shad, gonna go for the TP, nothing to cancel this one out, so gonna be able to go back to the tier 1. But yeah, around about the 10-minute mark, if I don't swap over to net worth, just scream at me in Twitch chat, and I'll get it swapped over there. There's a race. Again, gonna come through onto this one now. What can they do here? Stoikov and a race. Just trying to trade off in this mid lane here. The Earthshaker having a fantastic time, actually. 14 last hits to the 9 of Puck. The Enchant Totem really does come in handy. And bottom lane. Violent. Okay, we are going to see the spawn out. Should be able to get this as well. It's going to go the way of Psycho. Meanwhile, the top lane, how did you want to try and play this around? Who picked up that? Clockwork? Okay. But yeah, you can see the Axe Mixer level 3 now, so he's got the 2 points into the counter helix. Just wants to keep putting this pressure out onto Violent. Making it super uncomfortable for him. Looks like it is going to be the phase boots coming out for him. On the courier? Yeah, going to be the phase boots. And then probably, I mean, he could go triple braces if he wants to. But I would guess at the armlet here for the Lifestealer. Psycho pops the heals early. Dave's going to be happy with this one now as well. Just waits on the low ground. Second heal coming through from the overprotective Wisps. But yeah, Daze just continues. He might be able to get the Brambles out now as well. Shadow Realm to throw that damage out onto the Ench. Shad. How's it looking here, Lelis? Looking to step up. Verse is starting to get those last hits built up here too for the Brewmaster. Bottom lane. Mixer. Yeah, he went double ring of protection there too. So it's standard build coming out for the Axio. It means that he is able to stand up for harassing the lane. Take a little bit more punishment as well from the creeps. Phase Boot's going to be coming out for it. Not too far away for the Phase Boots, actually. I think Violent, does he already have his coming out on the Courier? Yeah, it looks like that's going to be the Phase Boots being complete here for him. But Axe, not too far away from his. Just needs these 2 creeps. In fact, the Banner Creep, it might be enough here, but Violent looking for the deny on the Banner Creep. Oh, sound issues. Hopefully not going to be too long on the pause. So, how's everybody's day? Great. Good to know, just for casual. As Mixer, again, starts to step forward here. Is he going to look for the wave cut, or just going to get back in Violent's face? As the TP comes towards the top lane here, they might try and fight this one out. Lila's got to be careful. He does have those cogs up. Battery Tilt coming up in the next couple of seconds now as well. Might be able to get the lockdown. Will be able to get the lockdown to Slimy now. Slimy should be taken down here. One more right click the raises. Lilis gets the credit for the kill. Shad's going to get low as well. Does he have a one charge rating? He's already used them out now. Even the Centaur going to get involved with a stomp. Shad gets low. Won't go down though. Just barely gets back towards the tier 1. Psycho falls to Daze. And Verse can't finish off the kill. Can't finish what's on his plate here, the Brewmaster. So Shad, Salve going to heal him up somewhat. But I think that was passed over by his teammate. So it's not a full heal here by the Salve. Does get the power treads coming in though for him.
Dire are scanning.
Yeah, just barely keeps himself alive though, Shad, but he does keep himself alive, which is the main point. Mixer, level 5, what's he going to go for? It's going to be the call coming out here. Mixer, does he have that TP? Well, there will be the glimpse coming out here from the Disruptor, so Mixer just going to try and get himself close to deny himself. Nope, not going to be able to get himself over to the neutral camp, and Violent will get himself his first kill on the board. Phase Boots doing work there, and the Axe, looks like he... I actually don't know if he had his, or if they combined when he died. I admit I wasn't paying attention to that.
Dire are scanning.
Psycho moving through the Dire jungle. We'll be able to snipe this bomb through him. Okay, that's fairly nice for him. What are we looking for on Stoikov? Stoikov, Dream Coil is up. Doesn't have them. Oh, it does have the mana for it now. It's just got the mana for it. Where does he want to be going with this one now as well? Sees the Ench's Courier maybe. So Ench on the high ground, just waiting around here. Might be able to get it on the way back. Stoikov, 1 right click, 2 right click, killing on the Courier. Poor Courier. I mean, it's like, it's a postman, it's doing its job. Any chance to see map 4? Yeah, maybe Rocketeer. It's not out of the realm of possibility that Liga will win this game. Force it through to a game number 4. I'm not saying they will. I'm just saying it's not out of the realm of possibility. There's Mixer. Yeah, blade mill. Standard pickup here for the build. And look at this one. Violent scouting out. In fact, he's going to be able to steal away the Prowler Shaman. Looking towards the mid lane. The pings are coming out now as well. Stoikov backs himself away. The ancient Prowler Shaman making his strides through. TP away from the Puck. And the Puck should... No! It's going to be able to interrupt the TP here. Stoikov, though, which way does he want to try and go with this one? Scouts out or pings out that this is happening here. Top lane. Brambles comes through onto Verse. Verse is only level 5, so he doesn't have that split up just yet here. Can he get the pressure out onto Daze? Daze might get low onto this one to race. Even going to rotate in now. The Blood Grenade comes out. Shadow Realm. It won't keep him alive. Verse will get the credit for the kill. Violent up on the top lane. Level 6 is out for the Shadow Fiend. Doesn't have the mana for the Requiem, though. What's he going to try and do? Straight through the Twin Gate here for the Lifestealer.
Is under attack.
Mixer. Yeah, the Blade Mail, it's still a ways away. You know, he's trying to cut the wave. He's trying to pull it into the neutral camp so he gets more for, you know, more bang for his buck here. As they're going to get to cancel off Requiem coming out for Shad. Nope. Cyclone spinned up in the air here on the Shadow Fiend. So Shadow Fiend, does he get himself away from this one again? Using those one charges. Echo Slam comes through. This time, no. Third time, can't get it off. It's going to be the Death Requiem. And now they chase that onto Lelis. Lelis, no glimpse coming out from Slime. It was on cooldown. And the support from the rest of his team here, OG, a little slow to respond. Puck didn't have a TP scroll. Lelis, only level 5, no hook shot coming in here. Verse, gonna be able to get that Lotus, or the Lotus up once again here. Slimy, gonna be chased down by Stoikov. No, they actually changed targets, and again, he's already used a split. But Kinetic Field comes out, Dreamcall will be here. Can he jump himself over to the orb? They might be able to get both of these kills here now as well. Yeah, it's one. Is it one? Who's going to go down first? It looks like it's going to be Slimy. I picked the wrong 50-50, and Verse can't rid himself away from that. Psycho was close, but not enough to get the heals off, and now Psycho actually might be in trouble. Shad starts to march forward now as well. Power treads out for Stoikov. Makes that jaunt to the orb. Level 6 coming out for Lelis. Soon. He was getting that solo XP in the mid lane. One more creep after this one, so this next wave, it should be enough to get that level 6. It's so annoying. Daze. Getting harassed out here. Psycho's going to be careful though, because there is going to be 3 or 4 heroes around. Brambles comes through. Stoikov, do they want to try and chase down? Psycho goes for that immediately heal. Goes for the immediately heal. Good English, Rob. Goes for the immediate heal. And it just stops any aggression coming through from the side of OG. So Shad, what's he looking towards now? Falcon's Blade is out. Going to be the Mask of Mana here for the Shadow Fiend. So looking towards that right-click build. Which, pretty standard on the carry Shadow Fiend now. Oh, where do we want to go here? There's another Ancient Prowler up for the Lifestealer. It could be the Radiance that he wants to go towards top lane. Do they get the damage out to get the kill onto him? Once again, Shadow Fiend trying to go for the Requiem. There is going to be a hook coming through, but again, the interrupts. This time he will be able to get it off. Verse will fall. Didn't have the split. Oh, it just came back up. Dreamcall now. Stoikov gets a kill into Slimy. Can they go for any more onto this one? That hook shot, though, it did more than enough to keep Shadow Fiend alive to get that Requiem. Echo. Ooh, do they get the kill into Lelis? Lelis is low. There's going to be the Battery Assault now as well as the Cogs. A race trying to get that kill. It's not enough. You spend the Echo for that, and he doesn't have the mana for the Fisher now as well. One charges. It might be enough he can get in range. It's just going to be with the Blink. Enough to get that kill. But now he's completely out of mana. No TP scroll now because he doesn't have it. Again, the mana. Rotation from Violent though, coming in to try and protect his teammate. Verse, actually up here. All 3 cores for the side of Liga. This tier 1 tower could be in trouble, and Puck might just leave here. No Dream Call out. Violent with the chase down out on the Daze. Daze was going to try and do his best to waste some time. But Daze, he is going to be sent into a Daze. As he does get killed off. Axe, meanwhile, looking towards his Blink Dive. He's got that Blade Mail up. Half the net worth needed now. I wonder if he does stop off towards the Wand. Or whether he just goes straight Blink. Stoikov continues to farm. Net worth-wise, how are we looking? Where's that Radiance out for the Lifestealer?
Radiant's bottom tower
might just be coming in on the courier now. That's not his. That's not his. Hookshot comes in deep now. Lilith's going to try and get the kill into Slimy. Slimy with the EMR. But won't be able to keep himself alive. And yeah, Stoikov even going to be able to get involved there. That is going to be the chase down, though. Do they catch out the axe for the kill? It looks like they might just be able to here. Cole comes out. Blade Mail will be here now as well. Stoikov's going to be able to get involved. Can they get the kill? One more right click. The dunk comes in. They take down Violent. Rage through that, Mixer says. Double kill going the way of Mixer. With the double dunk, too. He alley-oop. He loops the loop. He other basketball talks. And he gets the 2 baskets. Even throws out the jockage.
Radiant's bottom tower is
This
under
man
attack.
knows his hoops. Which is good, because I don't. Stoikov. Blink Dagger gonna be cute. What's coming out on the courier? Or is the... Yeah, the courier's going back to base. That should actually be his Blink Dagger gold there as well, too. Yeah, right? Yeah, the Blink Dagger, yeah, gets picked up from that. He even did go back for the wand.
Radiant are scanning.
Days on the
Radiant's
rotation,
courier
takes
has
down the
been killed.
bruised courier. Oh, well, he hadn't picked anything up. Didn't have the gold there for the Sacred Relic. So that's just, it just rubs it in a little bit more than it does actually, you know, delays the Brewmaster's item. Lelis. Rocket Flood comes through here. Might be able to see Erase. The Bramble's going to be dropped here. It's going to be the blink forward by Erase, but the hookshot, it stops the Fisher coming out. And now, do they have enough time to get the kill into Erase? Erase is going to try and do the best he can. Does he have the Echo Slam? He does. Throws it out, but it looks like the raise is going to be more than enough from Shad. And now Psyker trying to run himself away. The heals, it might be enough to get him away. Dream Call out on the Brewmaster. The Brewmaster, if he needs it, does have that split. Where's the sounds from the Puck? Not going to throw himself forward with the Orb and Mixer instead. Backline gets another bucket, another dunk, and another kill on the board. So Lifestealer, it is going to be double Radiance coming out. Lifestealer should have enough gold here after this creep wave to pick up the Talisman of Evasion. His courier, just go across the river and get it. Yeah, don't risk your courier. Or maybe that's scrub talk, yo. Maybe that's why I'm losing games because yo, I just feed myself. They don't know where everyone is on the side of OG though here for the side of Liga, so it is a risk. Cross it. I mean, it's a risk to be anywhere until you get vision. They see the Puck. Mixer is behind. He's waiting for someone to try and engage. Try and protect this tier 1 tower. The backlines now. This time, it's going to be another kill. It looks like Enchantress. Psyker, can he get himself away? The heals once again. Not going to be enough. And Mixer just gets another dunk on the board here. And the EMR not keeping Slimy alive. 15-5. OG. Who was asking about the chance? Rocketeer. That chance for a game number 4 is getting slimmer and slimmer and slimmer and slimmer.
Radiant's courier has been killed. Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Very soon it was so thin it'll fit in with 90s fashion.
Dire are scanning.
There's the TP away for the Brewmaster. Yeah, just needs to try and keep himself safe here. Puck, 20 gold off picking up that Blink Dagger. Lelis is actually might have seen him. Oh, the blink away just in time here. Still no Echo Slam. The hookshot is here for the clock if they want to try and go for this one. Daze blinds the Watcher. Only level 6. Is this going to be up now as well? The Bedlam comes in. It's going to be a lot of damage onto BB, but it's not going to be enough to TP away there as well. Yeah, not enough to get the kill. He's a big tanky boy on the Brewmaster. If that had been the Disruptor, if it had been the Ench, probably do get that kill. Cole comes in, Blade Mail's out. This with the static storms is not going to be a dunk, but the hookshot comes in now as well. And it looks like he should still be able to get the kill. No, Split comes out here onto the Axe. Axe can get himself away from this one. They're going to have the lockdown from the Fisher too. Mixer. Stoikov still gets the kill. Another call comes through here from Mixer. Wastes a little bit more time. But that was just... That static storm, it saves the life of the Brewmaster. While that's going on, Chad, he's just happily farming away. All 3 cores for the side of OG, top of the net worth. Shadow Fiend just continuing to farm out here now as well. Lifestealer, he's got that rage. He's going to be able to back himself away. Dream Coil, not going to be thrown out here by the Puck. I mean, Violence, you still need to move yourself back from this here, but... no, with the Echo Cell on the backlines, this could be a bait in here from the Earthshaker, from the Lifestealer. Trying to get a kill onto Stoikov. Stoikov might be able to get himself away to the orb, does jump himself out, but the glimpse comes back here. Stoikov trying to move himself out. The cogs will help out there too, but Days will still fall. Okay, great bait mate here for the Lifestealer. Mixer's back alive though, spells have been used. Hookshot's available. Where do you want to try and go with this one though? Shadgum. There comes the blink in from the axe. The raise is Stoikov. Gets the credit. And now one more right click. One more raise. A raise doesn't go down to this one. The hookshot. It looks like it was just off the mark. Stoikov though still ticks him down. I think that was the Witchblade damage that did enough and the dunk comes out. Lifestealer is going to be dead. Verse going to get himself away from this one. Still no split for another minute or so. So you see Shad chasing down and Stoikov gets the credit for the kill. The Static Storm. It's not enough to get the kill here. And Mixer with a dive takes down Slimy. Another full 5-man wipe. Going the way of OG. 21 kills to 7. Shad hitting out onto the tier 2 tower now too. Gonna go back. MKB. Yeah, it makes sense with the 2 Radiances being up. Is the plural of Radiance Radiances? Or is it just Radiance? Anyway, with more than one of them on the board here, between the Lifestealer, between the Brewmaster, MKB, it just makes sense for Shadow Fiend. Give you sweet, sweet channel points. At some point, I will come up with something for you to do with those channel points too. But for now, they just look good as a high score. Yeah, Shadow Fiend. Fully buying out now, so the MKB not too far away. Psyker. Rocket Flare comes in. Psyker, is he going to go back in the box? Right click's coming through here. Psyker. Yeah, point blank hookshot, even through the heels. Shouldn't be able to get himself away. And Shad just gets more and more net worth on the board. Looks like your pub games. Yeah, it looks a little bit like my pub games too. Which side I'm on, I'm not going to say. As Axe, maybe a quick disconnect here for Mixer. Hopefully no major issues. Just a quick, reconnect in if there's a little bit of lag. Maybe someone's at the door. Pizza Hut's turned up early. Domino's? Pizza Hut or Domino's? Do Pizza Hut still deliver?
This makes absolutely no sense. Absolutely no sense.
So, Shadow Fiend. We've got the go. A Shad. Yeah, going to be coming up on this one. Mid lane here, a race. Lifestealer's in the Golem. The Golem doesn't have a lot of health left. The Golem is gone. Get ye gone, Golem. As Violent again, just stacking up here. The top tier 1 though for the side of Liga. Going to be in trouble. Fortification going to be forced out by OG. Do they want to try and group up? I mean, it's 10 seconds away. They might try and come through the Twin Gate here on the side of Liga. Maybe a preemptive split. But it looks like OG... They might be grouping up here. Maybe trying to go towards the Torment to chase coming out onto Psycho once again. Psycho, this is not where you want it to be here. No hookshot to come through this time. But yeah, you can see that Liga, they were thinking about the Twin Gate. They just changed their mind. They're going to give this one away to the side of OG. And again, both supports, it's fairly good. Whoever gets this shard. Days. So, Curse Crown, it's going to be the full Brambles in the radius. Oh, through the Twin Gate, though. The Echo Slam comes out. There's going to be the Static Storm as well. This might have been a mistake by the side of OG. OG, they're going to lose the carry. Might lose Lellis now as well. Lellis, he drops the cogs, gets a kill onto Slimy now as well. There will be the split coming out, though. BB gets a kill onto Lellis. Days trying to do the best he can. Terrorize will still be here, but the Earth Panda isn't dissuaded. That was definitely one of the things they could have done. Going through the Twin Gate without vision on the side of OG. They throw away 3 heroes, including their carry. Mixer going to try and catch up. Doesn't have that Blink Dagger now for another 3 seconds, but the slowdown into Brewmaster. Brewmaster with the TP. Mixer won't see it, so won't go for the call.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
And Liga, I'm not saying that evens this game up, because still 11k net worth lead going the way of OG. But it's nice to get those kills on the board. I'd be yelling at the offlaner if I was LS. Yeah. I mean, that worked though. Because, again, they came through without vision on the side of OG. Verse did his job with the split. He was doing okay. But it looks like they want to get another objective off the map here on the side of OG. They go into the Roche pit themselves. Stoikov even going to make a rotation over here too. In the river, though, there's no Echo Slam for the next 28 seconds. Stoikov going to be seen out, takes that Arcane Rune. The control comes through. Violent, can he get the kill out? There's going to be the Orb to Jones away to. No, there's not, because there was a Static Storm for the silence. Stoikov showing, though, on such low health. Just gives another opening for the side of Liga. Let's see what they want to do. Do they want to try and contest again? The puck is dead for 30 seconds. But this just buys time. In fact, the Echo Slam's back up. Lifestealer. Where's he want to go? Double Radiant Stock, what are you doing there? You carry... See, the thing is, this is a standard build for both of these heroes. You can split one up for the Nullifier later on. But yeah, Ramses, you're just ancient. Yeah, Ramses used to be famous for doing this. Oh, not famous, but this used to be a very common strat that Ramses used to do in Liga. You get your offlane, when he was playing a lot of Wraith King, you get your offlane to pick up, and he was actually playing the offlane Wraith King. Erase gets a kill into Daze. Spent the Echo Slam for that. Yeah, so your offlaner gets a Radiance, your carry gets a Radiance, but your carry splits it up a little bit later on for a Nullifier. Chase down now as well. Dream Call comes out. They get the kill at least onto one. Violent. Can he get himself away from this one? He's got the Rage. Breaks through that Dream Call now as well. And it looks like Lelis, he might just go down here. Do they want to try and chase this one out? And again, Thus, he's got no split. The Infest comes out, though, so BB going to be very tanky out. Where's Mixer? Mixer's going to try and make his way over here. The right is coming through Shad. He's not going to live through this one. The Death Requiem. It doesn't get a kill out to VV there either. So Mixer just couldn't get there in time. In fact, I think there was a glimpse. There was a glimpse from the Disruptor. Violent even gets the kill onto Stoikov. This time, that might open up the Roche pit. Because Violent going to march himself in. Yeah, OG just getting a little bit too gung-ho. A little bit too big for their britches here, it feels like.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Roshan with the first hit still onto Violent. In the river, though. Psycha. Glimpse comes back onto Daze. There is going to be the Fisher coming through now as well. They drop the Static Storm for this. Can he actually get this kill out? Because he's just had himself in the gap. They do. And no way to get away from that one. It looks like they do give up on Roche, though. Both teams trying and just not quite having it in their arsenal.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
So all of a sudden, this net worth lead coming through from OG. What was it as its deepest here? We'll actually come back to that one in a second here, because Chad could be jumped on by Violent. Violent wants to try and chase this one. Down hookshot comes in, though. Cogs have already been used. The right click coming through. Violent going to try and get the kill on Lelis. Trying to keep himself alive. The call into the Blade Mail now, but that should be enough. It will be enough. And in fact, Mixer, he pops the BKB to make sure he can't get glimpsed back. Trying to look for Psychic now as well. It's going to be enough to get the kill out onto the edge. Split comes through, though. Can they get the kill? Shadow Fiend. There is going to be the Terrorize here. And Chad going to try and do the best to keep himself alive here with a lifesteal, but it's not going to be off his race. Gets the Fisher off to help get the kill onto Shad. Slimy, he goes down to Stoikov, chased down onto Erase. Erase, going to try and do what he can with the Enchant Totem, but the balance due to the Bedlam comes through from Shad. And Erase, he still gets the kill onto Daze there, even through the Bedlam. Stoikov, does he want to drop the Dream Call? Doesn't have a Dream Call to drop. Bit of a messy fight there. The axe goes all the way back to base too. But yeah, as I was saying before I was rudely interrupted by the two teams trying to play the game of Dota. Net worth wise, it went all the way, what was that, like a 14k net worth lead for the side of OG, being brought all the way back to a 3k net worth lead.
Radiant are scanning.
Dunking like Jokic and throwing like Jokic too. Hey man, I ain't gonna comment. Shard, looking for the chase down. Yeah, this is a big thing. He went MKB before BKB, so it does leave him very vulnerable to being jumped on here, Shard. We've already seen that, the Fisher's doing damage, just being static stormed up as well. So the MKB is nice, but I like that he's going to go back here for the BKB. Yo, before going into Satanic, before going into Butterfly, Swift Blink, anything like that, he just wants that BKB. Hurricane Pike might not be too bad here for Shad too, but the BKB has to be the primary focus. Top lane, Stoikov. The real brew is close. Not a lot of mana left here. It does have the TP scroll away though. Mixer. Where does he want to look towards? So the BKB did get used in that last fight. Is that? Yeah, so down to 8 seconds now. Violent, how is he looking? Sanjin Yasha coming out for him. Radiance. AC is going to be pretty nice. Just to try and counteract, you know, some of the presence of the Dark Lord as well. Any hype for TI? I am so hyped for TI. We are less than, what, like 13, 14 hours? 14 hours away from the first game. And I'm going to sleep for like 7 of those. So it's like 7 hours till the first game of TI Dota. Genuinely, I've been speaking too long today. Genuinely looking forward to seeing how TI pans out though, yo. Like I say, I think it took a while for me to get there. It's only been over the last couple of days that I realized, oh shit, TI is... Yo, this week. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to seeing how it plays out. Not the same anymore because there's no battle pass. Yeah, I was saying that before because there's no companion, because there's no battle pass. It doesn't kind of hit you. Less hype because of the EU start times. I kind of get that, Fry. On the other hand... Fuck you, North America, you've had it for like 10 years, let us have it. Like what, 8 out of the... however many TIs there have been now have been in North America. So I do like that they are kind of giving everybody a go with it, you know, in terms of time zones. Because it was always the worst when it was a North American TI, because it's a Western North American TI too. The games would end at like 4 o'clock in the morning. And it's like, I'm fighting to stay awake at that point. You know, to see how this one ends. They might be able to get the catch out into Lifesteal here. Lifesteal, he comes out of the Ancient Ice Shaman here now as well. Smoke does break, Jump comes in, they get him with the call. Do they have enough damage to get the kill here? Where's that dunk? No, he's going to be able to get the armlet off. He's trying to get himself away. The dunk does come down though. Mixer finally gets a kill out onto Violent.
Radiant's top tower is under
But yeah,
attack.
I get the annoyance, you know, if it's not your time zone, it is a little bit rougher. Either getting up earlier or staying up later to try and watch it, see how it breaks down. At least the final should be a good time for North America. Hook shot right onto a race. Can't get himself out of those cogs. He doesn't have himself a BKB either here and now as well, so he's going to be bounced around. Glimpse comes through here, but the BKB for Mixer, so no glimpse for you, good sir. They have the reveal, they have the double dunk. They have even the ward coming through. 3 heroes dead on the side of Liga. Versus trying to get the steal out onto... Did he get the steal out? Oh, I actually don't know what he was doing. I guess just onto the Watcher. Yeah, Shad gonna go back now. That BKB is complete, so the Hurricane Pike coming out next. What does Violent want apart from his life back here 2 seconds before he's back up?
Middle tower is under
Yeah,
attack.
still gonna be the AC. Earthshaker gonna go into a refresher, so again, no BKB. Vulnerable to being controlled through the spells here. Shad finally to go into the Roach Pit once again. 20 seconds before that Earthshaker is back up. Can he do something about this? On the side of Liga, looks like not.
Tower is under attack.
Maybe you get to see game 2 and 3 of the second set of the series. I mean, it's going to be going all day. I'd like to see, like TI, when it's actually like TI, it's not just the group stages. Maybe they start at like 12, 1 o'clock. So it's a little bit more friendly. But then you've got to look at Southeast Asia there as well. But yeah, you'll probably see most of TI.
Radiant's bottom
And
tower
Shad
is under attack.
just continues now. Hitting onto the buildings, the Enchant Totem coming through. He does have that Aegis though. So he's not going to be too scared about what the Earthshaker can do to
Radiant's
him.
middle tower is under attack.
Series 2
Radiant
group stage starts at
structures
6 a.m. your time. Damn, dude.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's top
But, like,
tower is under attack.
in the same
Dire's
breath.
structures are fortified.
I mean, no, actually, you know, I will probably watch all 4 series per day.
Dire's
I was going to
top
say, do you
tower
actually
is
watch all
under
4
attack.
series?
Dire's
But no,
top tower has fallen.
especially with it being TI, I'll probably watch as much. I'll cram it all in. You'll have the streams going while I'm, like, playing Rogue Trader or something. Backstab coming in from OG. They're looking for one more good fight here. Smoke's going to break the blink up to the high ground. Do they want to go into Slimy? Slimy's going to try and get the TP away. There's going to be the dodge reveal, though. The call comes in, even with the EMR. Won't be able to survive through this one. Mixer gets the credit for the kill once again. But it does mean that, Verse going to be able to get the TP away. Playing this one safe. Shad back in the mid lane here. Looking to push this one out. Going to go towards the Daedalus. I really do like this for Shad. Just getting all that right-click damage up. Shaker got to try and do what he can to protect this high ground now as well. Stoikov. Octarine Core's up. Plasma's up. Blink Dagger's up. Gonna go in towards the BKB next for the puck, yeah. So no Lincolns. I wonder if the lifesteal is gonna go... Okay, it's still the AC, which isn't too far now. He just needs the gold for the recipe. But what are you looking at next for the lifestealer? Like BKB, Acceptor? We'll see what he queues up. But yeah, Violent... Yeah, he's only about 2k gold behind the SF here as well. So it's not like it's like, a 10k deficit between the two carries.
Radiant's top
If I start
tower
onto Slimy.
is under
Slimy
attack.
is a choice. I suppose he's got the blink in to get point blank on the Static Storm. Oh, did they see the orb? The big wrap coming here for the side of Liga. And again, this is survival. They need this win to stay in the event. Shard.
Dire are scared.
Hurricane Packs here. They deliver out the Chrysalis now as well. Ooh, he's on the other side of it. They don't get the kinetic ball out onto the puck, and it looks like they might be able to get the kill onto Lelis. Cyclone out onto Shad. Still gets a kill onto Slimy now as well, though. But they don't get the lockdown. The buyback comes through from the Disruptor. Yeah, and Puck is going to lift Stoikov. He's still going to be here. Lelis will go down. What can they do here? Shad holding on to that BKB just a little bit longer. The split it's going to be wearing off. The call comes out onto the edge. He's got 3 raises with his name waiting on from now. The right click comes out. The BKB is going to be here for Shad if he wants to get it up now as well. He does do that. And Violent, he's going to be able to pop the Aegis. Can he get any more from this now as well? So Shad's back. BKB gets used. Call out onto the Enchantress. He's looking for the edge kill now as well with the raises. Call comes through. The dunk comes out. Yeah, Psychobuy's back into this one. The Requiem, it won't actually connect on just onto First and First. Already used that split. Can he get the kill? There's going to be another Infest Bomb coming out here, and Shad will go down this time. Erase, backing himself away. Lelis goes down for what feels like a 3rd time this fight. Yeah, finishes off Days. Okay, Liga with signs of life. Can't judge them because they're higher rank. I mean, I sit here and judge them. And everybody's a higher rank than me.
Dire's
You know,
middle tower
it's not like it's
is
an
under
official
attack.
cast as well. This is, you're not going to get, well, depending on what you say, you might not get banned. But I can't guarantee that I won't ban you. Jump comes in, Dream Call out now. Again, the call into Blaymel out for the Lifestealer. Lifestealer gets dunked down. That relieves some pressure here from the side of OG. It's going to be the Basher coming out here for the Lifestealer too. But yeah, he was... Some of these items are very questionable. Yeah, a little bit. I think... Yeah, so Daedalus being queued up here for the SF. Into the Satanic. That's really going to help keep him alive. You know, the crits into the Satanic pop. I wasn't a fan of him using the BKB before the Aegis pop, though. That was a little bit weird. Usually you see carries keep that until the Aegis, you know... Because he even had it in his back. It wasn't like he was swapping it back in. In fact, does he change his mind? Looks like he might go Satanic first. Oh, bottom lane, Slimy going to be caught out in the cogs here. Has the EMR coming back up if he wants to pop it. The electromagnetic repulsion coming through. TPs, anything to cancel it? Nope. Oh, the Yule Scepter. I was going to say nothing with the static storm now, but yes, Slimy, that's going to cancel out the TP. Bedlam comes through, and he is dead. So again, nice pickup. 73 seconds. That's a dieback there on the Disruptor. Really nice for OG to find that pickup and get the kill. Stoikov, how's he looking? BKB is complete. Fresh BKB here as well. Radiant have a 4-staff on anyone? That's a good question. Nope, nope. Nope, nope, nope. No. The answer is nah. Glimmercape there. No Hurricane Pike coming out for the Ench either. Went for the Solar Crest. Yeah, it's a little bit questionable. There's Lifestealer. How much gold is he off that Basher? 200-ish. This creep wave would get him most of the way, if not all the way there. Just has to wait for it to push in. Doesn't want to put himself at risk of a good call into a death. Axe is moving over here, but probably doesn't want to dive underneath the tier 3 tower. Stoikov, silence out now onto the Ench. Just immediately, just to put a little bit of fear here into the Ench. Forces out the overprotective Wisps as well. God, does everybody remember when you couldn't kill the Ench? Because this thing was just super broken. AD rune in the river here. Valen could be able to get the kill onto Dazo to start this fight off. Silence out onto the Earthshaker. Earthshaker again. Aeon Disc is there, not the BKB. Shad, just waiting now. So, Hurricane Pike's there. He's going to go back for the Daedalus after the Satanic out for Shad. BKB's back up as well. They want to try and make something happen here on the side of OG. With all this stacked up onto the Shadow Fiend, they'd be crazy not to. Ward, going to be de-warded. Who's got the gem? Gem. Who's got the gem? It is on the puck. Meanwhile, the top lane. Erase. Is that Sanjinkaya? Yashinkaya. For the spell animation cast speed bonus? Yep. Verse. How's he looking? Radiance Vlad's is up here as well for him. He's going to go back for a second Basher. Manta Style up as well, so can push these lanes in. The Shadow Fiend. Just, again, he's not even top of the net worth now. Has fallen behind that Lifestealer somewhat, but look at this, the puck. 2 deaths to his name here, Stoikov. Rocking the top slot. Well, did he go? He is going Ags. About another 1,700 gold away. Picked up the crippling crossbow as well. Okay. I suppose the slow is nice because you get in, you get the hook shot off. You can have the cogs. You can every 12 seconds you have this slow as well.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Mixer. Yeah, just trying to back up. And Shad even coming over. They want to try and take. I mean, 40 minutes into this one, he's going to have a stack coming through, so maybe not trying to take a fight until the Daedalus is up here for Shad. Which he's still going to be about 2,000 gold away from. Roshan. Big man's going to be... Oh, it's going to be an early Roshan here as well. That's the respawn pip, I'm pretty sure. Erase gets a kill onto Stoikov, though. As I was just talking him up. Caster's Curse if I've ever seen one. Which is funny, because this is 15 minutes in the past.
Yes.
Yeah, Roche. Gonna be fairly quick. Rocket Flare comes in. Probably another 20 to 30 seconds until the big man's back up on the pip. Oh, there he is. There he is. What have we got? Banner as well as Aegis. So the Rocket Flare just about 10-15 seconds too early there to spot that out. Well, this though, speaking about spotting out, there's gonna be the Dust Reveal coming through. From, was it actually from, I think it was from Erase. And Erase does have that Lifestealer inside of him there too. So let's see what they want to try and do with this one. Erase just trying to play around. Look for a big opening. With the Lifestealer inside him, 4.2k health. Jump comes in. Tyrides are going to be here now as well. Can they get the damage off? Because Mixer, he's got that BKB going. The Requiem comes through now as well. Erase, that's going to be the Aeon Disc being popped now as well. And again, Shad, he does have that Satanic. So it looks like Mixer is going to be the target here for Violent. Violent trying to get himself away, but Violent gets low. Violent gets dunked. Violence will have violence done upon him here, as they might even be able to get the kill. They do. 3 kills, all 5 heroes. Is this going to be As it looks like, no, the TP away just barely coming through for the Disruptor. But what was that, 4 for 1? Only just getting the kill onto the Axe. And now and again, if you check this Roche pit, Roshan is up. Or did he just want to push down this mid lane? No buybacks coming through for the side of Liga either. 60 seconds without your lifestealer. But it looks like Shad, Daedalus nearly firmly in hand, wants to march into the Roche pit. And Roshan will roar Shad. He doesn't care. Gotta shut this one off. How did Brew not get the ult off? He doesn't have a BKB, and it looks like the silence is yeah, he was just overlapped. The Terrorize coming through into the, just the control. Just controlled all the way through that fight. No, he doesn't have BKB, he went for a Manta style instead.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Mid lane is pushed in here. OG could make a move towards it. Oh no, Dream called out to Disrupt. He's going to jump back in now as well. He's going to have that Glimmer Cape for a little bit longer, using those 1 charges to keep himself going. Or the Lotuses, I'm not quite sure what it was. First, going to be careful though. He's already died once. I mean, he's died a few times actually. He's died 5 times. But he's died once within the last couple of minutes. Just doesn't want to go down again. Shadow Fiend Illusions pushing down this bottom lane. Where is he going here? They're going to TP to the outpost. Maybe able to get... The call comes out. Is the TP in time here with the Terrorize? No. Split will be out, but it looks like they might be able to burn through this Split. Look at this damage coming through now as well. A couple more right clicks. He ends the Split early to try and get his life back, but he's caught out. The Brambles coming through now as well. The right clicks from the Shadow Fiend. They're going to be able to get the kill onto Daze from Psycho though. Jump comes in from Mixer once again. The call comes through. Even the control here. Mixer gets another kill onto Burst. The Echo Slam will be used. The Refresher. Is there a second Echo Slam to come? They pop the Aegis. But now the BKB's up. Before the Shadow Fiend jump comes in, they get the call out. The glimpse, it drags the lifestealer right back where he doesn't want to go. Stoikov will go down though. No buyback here for him. The raises, they get the kill onto Violent. Can they get more onto this one now as well? Shad, his BKB is going to be wearing off. He has that Requiem if he wants to try and throw it out. Forced after the other side here. Erase though has the control. No BKB here for Chad. So just relying on that attack, and now it's going to be the Requiem. So the fear comes out into the Brewmaster. They have the ward down here to see him, but it might be a full 5-man wipe going the way of Liga. Chad barely trying to hold on. They do commit. Was that buybacks? Yeah. Enchantress, Dark Willow, Brewmaster all buying back there. Puck bought back as well. Earthshaker, all the buybacks. All of the buybacks, apart from the Axe. Because he was like, fight's lost at that point. So Earthshaker has his Disruptor, Axe. Shadow Fiend gonna be gold off.
Dire's middle tower is
For
under
the buyback. Yeah, 1,000 gold off buying back here. Mixer, what can he do with this? Has the Refresher on the Axe here too, but Hero's behind him. You see that the Earthshaker trying to just protect out, so Burst coming through onto the racks. Fortification is there. What can he do though? Trying to maybe buy some time with that fort. No life stealer for 23 seconds. But no Shadow Fiend for 44 seconds. Map 4, yeah. There's a chance for map 4. We are back, baby.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Shaker moves over here, but Liga looking for a double lane. Even going to commit the split. He does have it. Is it on this one? The Demolish, yeah. To get the extra damage onto the buildings here from the Earth Panda. Backdoor protection, not a problem. Not an issue. Does he have a Refresher? He doesn't. So he does have to run himself away from this one now because he's going to be down on the ult. Going towards the BKB finally for the Brewmaster. So, what are we going to see? Shad coming forwards with the, again, I suppose it was a lot of buybacks in the last fight. OG, if they can win another fight here, Array's going to be able to get himself a Shield Rune in the bottle. Shield Rune in the bottle. So what are we going to have? Earthshaker buying out for an Octarine too. Potentially. I mean, gold-wise, what's he need for the quick buy and the buyback? Another 2,000 gold. Refreshers here as well. They can look for another fight. Roshan so far off coming back up here. So OG gonna have to play the defensive, it looks like now, for the next couple of minutes. They weren't able to take a racks themselves, excuse me. Ags on Disruptor, that's a good question. Yep.
Radiant are scanning.
It's funny that the Lifestealer keeps infesting the Disruptor. I know the Disruptor's, getting in, blinking into point blank to get the static storms off. But of all the heroes, like Brewmaster, cool. Earthshaker, yeah, I can see it. Disruptor, though. I suppose it does give him a bunch of health to kind of survive the initial attempt, though. But Violent, he says, I must farm. He needs that Abyssal Blade. And Liga, yeah, again, fairly in control of this game. 2 lanes of racks, looking towards the last tier 2 tower of the map as well. And OG, they do have the buybacks now, or a couple of the buybacks. What did Mixer buy out for? Refresher, BKB, Sanj and Yaksha? Kyra and Sanj, okay. But they do have a really good high ground defense on the side of OG. Axe, Shadow Fiend, I mean, pretty much everybody. Has a way to kind of make it awkward for Liga to try and go high ground here without the Aegis. Even with the Aegis, I bet. So Roshan, still going to be a long ways away here. But yeah, Liga in the driver's seat of the series for the first time, it feels like, today. They're going to send some illusions out here for the Earthshaker. Can we spot Shad? Shad's just going to farm them up. Says, thank you for the 100 gold. Look at this Erase. Erase feels like the one they need to get the jump on here too. Because he's getting the Echo Slams off. What item next on Axe? Nothing queued up just yet. I wouldn't be surprised if it's like a Shiva's. Yeah, maybe like a Shiva's here for the Axe. But Erase, Octarine Core has been acquired. Gold now, he does have enough gold for the buyback. What are we looking at? Are both teams just trying to play this one? I don't want to say super defensive on the side of Liga, because they are pushing across the river. But maybe waiting out on that Roshan respawn. Roshan's going to be at least a minute away. So we'll see if they want to make something happen here. The Infest is going to come back onto the Disruptor. Nearly 4k health on a Disruptor. Damn. Smoke from OG now as well. Will I cast TI? No, Rocketeer. I probably need to give my voice a bit of a break after these last 3 days. Solo casting for like 6-7 hours a day. I mean, we're on 7.5 hours now. And we might not be over. Echo Slam comes through, the double Echo Slam now as well. Call for Mixer though, what damage can he do? He'll be able to get the kill onto Lelis now as well. Ian this, it pops out for the Earthshaker. Shad trying to back himself away. Mixer will go down here. The dead Axe, he's not going to have a buyback. It's going to be Lelis trying to get himself right back into this fight. The Earthshaker now teaming himself to the outpost. Split wearing off and Shad's going to get so damn low. TP away, Dark Willow though, going to be cancelled off by the Fisher. Do they have the damage to get the kill into Daze? Daze? Yep, absolutely they do. He is going to go down. Shad buys back into this one. That was a pretty impressive Echo Slam. The second one. Maybe not the first one, the second one though. Damn impressive Echo Slam. As well, and just stacking up more and more of this feast health. 4.5k.
Has been killed.
How do you get through this if you're on OG? No Axe for 77 seconds. He did buy out. Doesn't have enough gold here. No, it's actually the buyback timer. Still about a minute away from being able to pick that buyback up. Or just have it back. He doesn't really pick it up. It just gets given to him. It's looking like a fairly, close to game 4. Mega creeps up for the side of Liga. Yeah, this is looking... It's looking close to a game number 4. One more good fight and Liga can end this. Roshan... it's going to be... I think this is the pip, right? Yeah, so it's going to be a little bit longer on the Roshan respawn. But we could be looking at game number 4. Stoikov has an Ian disc of his own.
Silence.
Earthshaker, the cooldown on this is going to be max cooldown now. You know, 5 times, so it's like the reverse BKB. As violent. I mean, what are we looking at? 52 minutes into this game here, too. So both teams, 11k now with League going the way of Liga. Both teams giving it as good as they can get. 4k HP and nearly 50 armor. Yeah. It's not easy, especially, you know, he pops the armlet there as well. So he's going to get even more.
Dire's courier has been killed.
Verse, you look at Verse there too, so what's that? Another 45 armor for him, 3.5k health. Roshan is up. Rocket Flow's going to be coming into this one. Violent and Sacred are in the pit, and I think this is going to be, for OG, at least in this game, yeah. They have to make something happen here, yo. It's kind of do or die time in this game. Not the series, just the game. Yeah, he did go back for the Nullify here as well for the Lifestealer. Let's see here, Stoikov, wraparound. Well, I say wraparound. They're going to try and convince this one. The refresh comes out early on here for a race. A race going to try and get himself away. Hook shot out, but there's going to be a great static storm coming through here. Shad does walk himself away from this one, though. They've still not got a BKB onto the Shadow Fiend. Still the Shadow Fiend, he gets glimpsed back. That's a dieback there on the Shadow Fiend. Slamio's going to try and get himself away from the danger of Stoikov, but the jump comes in once again. A Mixer just being chunked down by this Lifestealer. Look at this one, the Lifestealer able to do so much damage, and now Stoikov.
Dire's middle tower has fallen.
Does he get himself out safe? He's... No, where's the blink? 6 seconds away for the Earthshaker, so to blink out for the puck. Yeah, gotta get that TP back, but look at this already. The Brewmaster's in the base with the split up here, going on to Lelis. Lelis, he's not gonna live through this one. Not without a bit of help. The Axe, he's gonna be able to get a big call out here.
Dire's ancient is under
Split for Verse. He doesn't have that refresher now as well, but he's still a big tanky boy himself, so they might be able to get the kill out, but Mixer gets so damn low from this when the buyback comes through from the Brewmaster. TPs to the outpost. Yeah, they're going to go walk themselves right up the mid lane. Look to end this game, force it to a game number 4.
Dire's ancient is under attack.
The Brewmaster comes through, was that... Yeah, the refresher being passed over, and GG's going to be called right before this Ancient explodes. They know they've got no way to defend this one, and OG get a little bit manhandled here in game number 3. 54 minutes in, 38 kills to 47. So they had a really good early time, but when they killed 3 of the 5 heroes on the side of Liga, instead of pushing down the mid lane for Arax, instead of looking to really put pressure onto Liga, they back off. They try and go rush. It gets delayed. And what can you do up against a Lifestealer with like 5k health? And like I say, 50 armor though. Yeah, it feels like they were on a bit of a... I don't want to say a clock, but OG kind of needed to get more objectives around the Radiant base. But, yo, great for Liga there, forcing it through. It's not over quite yet. For Liga, they're not out of it. Is it going to be another 3-1 for OG or Liga? Can they turn this one around, go for a 2-2 in terms of the score? We'll find out after the break. I did promise you some Creed, and I'm going to deliver. So, have fun. Also, don't forget, if you enjoyed the cast, don't forget to follow along. I'm going to be going live with more open qualifiers right after TI. We'll be doing a little bit of fun stuff as well between now and the end of TI, on the days off for TI. And just in general as well, because I want to use this Twitch channel a little bit more. So if you enjoyed the cast, if you enjoyed me, you know, don't forget to follow along. And I will see you in about 10 minutes, 10-15 minutes, once the 4th game kicks off.
5 seconds remaining. Dire team back. Ten seconds remaining.
See, I could
Radiant
cast this
team
next
ban.
game, or we could just listen to more Creed. You know, I'm kind of like 50-50 on which way to go with this. On the one hand,
10
Dota.
seconds remaining.
On the other hand, Creed. It's a hard choice.
5 seconds remaining.
But we are into the game.
Radiant team ban.
Game number 4 here between the two teams. OG stumbling. 6k win for 800 points. Sad Frog, yeah.
10 seconds
Getting them in there.
remaining.
Is it hard? Is it though?
5 seconds
Um,
remaining.
OG stumbling a little bit at the finish line here, letting Liga back into
Dire
it. So
team
Liga
back.
pulling it up right behind OG, looking to get another one on the board. So OG, you are right, Olav. Is it a
10
hard choice?
seconds
It's an easy
remaining.
choice, right? We just want more Creed.
Radiant team ban.
Nagisar, I'm going to be ban out here. I wouldn't be surprised to see OG ban out the Earthshaker. Just because I feel like that's been one of Liga's better heroes.
10 seconds remaining.
Liga do have the first pick as well.
5
So
seconds
they could lock that
remaining.
one in if it's not taken out. I mean, OG have the next 2 bans. So what are we leaving in?
Radiant team
Dawnbreaker
ban.
goes out here. Do they want to take out that Earthshaker? You'd be leaving in the Shadow Fiend. You'd be leaving in the Nature's Prophet. The Beastmaster would still be there as well.
10 seconds remaining. Dire team ban.
No, they take out the Shadow Fiend. Okay. And Liga, how do they want to play this again? Clockwork is still there.
10 seconds
Pugna's still there.
remaining.
Prophet is still there. If they don't ban it out
5
here, go for that
seconds
first pick
remaining.
Earthshaker. So we're going to take a little bit of their reserve time to think about this final ban and what they really want to be facing up against. As Liga. I wonder if they do just go straight in for that first pick Earthshaker, because again, I think it worked wonders for them in that last game. Gives them a good platform to build off there as well. You're giving them a little bit of momentum back.
Dire team pick.
Yeah.
Radiant
ban out the Prophet.
team pick.
Straight in for the Shaker.
Shaker.
It is no surprises. If you're surprised by that, then I don't know what to tell you. Go back and watch the VOD. Yeah, the Earthshaker is just... You've got to pick something out. I mean, it can be
10
flexed out,
seconds
because Verse
remaining.
can still play that Earthshaker. Erase can play the Earthshaker. So it can be
5
flexed. It's not like you can go, oh, it's an Earthshaker, let's pick up like a... I don't know. Earthshaker counter for the mid lane. If one of the, like, the Sand King or something. Yeah, they can flex that one off. So let's see, OG. I mean, OG do have the final pick. So they could keep a hero flex themselves. See where the Earthshaker ends up. Or just wait until the offlaner gets picked. Or the mid lane, and then you know specifically where it's going to go. You can bring the counter pick up after that. OG. What do they want to be picking up themselves? Shadow Demon's there, Pugna's there. Again, Clockwork, Dark Willow. Excuse me, Monkey King. Beastmaster. A lot of heroes that OG can go for. Axe, Timbersaw.
Dire team ban.
Yeah, it's going to be the Beast.
Beastmaster.
So, some good control of their own back here. Gets good jump. Can snipe the Roshan himself at about the 15-16 minute mark. Good tower push if it's the Helm of the Dominator build and not
10
the
seconds
Acceptor build. I mean, the tower push isn't awful from the Acceptor
5
build, but obviously you
seconds
don't get your
remaining.
extra creep that can do that for you.
Dire team ban.
Liga, they spoil the fun. They take away the Pugna. And what else? I mean, the Beastmaster in the lane, like, we've seen the Lion come out today as well. So there's multiple choices here that OG can go for.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Liga, do they want to dip into more reserve time for this? Yeah, it looks like they do. I guess. Just happy to really think about it. I mean, this, again, it is an elimination match here for Liga. They need to win this one to get it to the full best of 5, which, you know, I think everybody wants to see. But yeah, they need to get it towards... They need to get a winning strategy here. They need to get something that OG aren't expecting. You know, take away the big power picks from OG2.
10 seconds remaining.
So what do we see? What do we want?
5 seconds remaining.
From the last game? Oh, excuse me. Probably the Disruptor, to be honest. Unless OG want to pick it, which he might do. They could get the Glimpse back onto the Earthshaker, you know, the Static Storm to stop him being able to get the Echo Slams out. Disruptor wouldn't go too bad with the Beastmaster there too, because anyone that comes and protect the road target gets glimpsed. So yeah, I think, I mean,
10 seconds.
League has showed that the Disruptor's been really powerful all the way through this event, it feels like, in CCT2.
5 seconds
So I'm not surprised to see it popped up, and OG, that could be their next pick.
Team pick.
Disruptor.
It's a no-brainer. The hero is just so strong, especially when the games go longer and you can get that Ag Scepter out.
Ten seconds remaining.
Liga. What do they
5
want to go for
seconds
now?
remaining.
Shadow Demon, maybe? The Ench is banned, right? Yeah, the Ench is banned. Could be the Lich. Okay. So Chain Frost, yeah, okay, that's a big one for the Beastmaster. The Chain Frost bounces between him and his Hawk. Him and his Boar as well, so you've got to be careful about... Well, you can't be careful about the Hawk, because the Hawk just circles around you, but you've got to be careful when you do bring it out once that Chain Frost is up, and the Tusk comes out as well for Liga. So the two supports here does mean that OG have the next 2 picks or what? Maybe just pick up your carry here.
10 seconds remaining.
You've already shown your offlaner here. You want to maybe get
5 seconds
a good
remaining.
lineup against the Earthshaker. You're not sure where that Earthshaker is going to sit just yet. Whether it's in the off, whether it's in the mid. So maybe pick up your carry, pick up your second support. Save your final pick to be like the ultimate, you know, counter pick depending on when this Earthshaker wants to go. Or against anything that Liga picks, to be honest.
Radiant team pick.
Okay, snap. No crackle and pop. No instant pick for OG afterwards, though.
10 seconds remaining.
Okay.
5 seconds remaining.
So are they going to dip into some reserve time to think about this?
Dire team pick.
Monkey King.
Oh, I like this. Shard can play it, Stoikov can play it. Stoikov played a really good Monkey King yesterday. I think it was like 12, 0, and 20 in terms of kills. Good rotation hero, puts a lot of pressure. Great with the Disruptor, the Snapfire, and the
10
Beastmaster as well,
seconds
being able to
remaining.
group up. Or just partner up with one of these two heroes. Look for a kill, look for a
5
rotation.
seconds remaining.
And Liga now need to reveal either the carry or the mid/off. One of the core roles. I mean, you know you're up against the Beastmaster, so you can pick a carry that favors that lane if you want to. But 50 seconds here. What does Violent play? And again, the Terrorblade is there. Ursa's still there. Luna? I don't know if they'll do that this game.
Dire team ban.
They're going to go for the Quap.
Of
Okay, so they show this Earthshaker is going to be the offlane. Queen of Pain comes out. Unless, I mean, Liga have done something funky before. You run the offlane Quap, But
10 seconds
if this is a mid,
remaining.
it's probably going to be a mid Monkey
Radiant
King. You don't
team
run
ban.
the Earthshaker into that anyway. Oh, while we're here, before I get dragged into the full game as well, let's start a prediction for game number 4.
10 seconds
OG versus
remaining.
Liga. Points on the line here. This is important. You've got 2 minutes.
5
You know what? I'll be
seconds
generous.
remaining.
I'll give you 2 minutes. So predictions are up. Might just be enough to get you to the end of the draft. You know, see who picks what to get those precious, precious channel points. As Liga.
Radiant
Yeah,
team ban.
Monkey King mid is good against both. Yeah, that was what I was looking at here. You know, it's not a bad pick either way. So you can look towards this last pick as you want to, as like the ultimate carry if you want to, or depending on what Liga do, because Liga are splitting the wickets. It looks
10
like Templar
seconds
Assassin, the
remaining.
Ember Spirit ban as well.
5 seconds remaining.
Maybe they go for the Faceless Void.
Dire team ban.
As a ban, going to be the final ban here for OG. Liga. What do they want to be removing
10
now?
seconds remaining.
So, carry
5
wise,
seconds remaining.
again, well, Lifestealer, which we've just seen. You know, we've seen the PL today, Faceless Void today. Ursa's still there. Again, the Troll Wallet's still there. The Terrorblade's still there as well. Dragonite, if they wanted to go in that direction. Let's see. I would like to see the pipe on the Beastmaster, though. With all this kind of like the magic damage coming through here for Liga, even if it's going to be like a hard right-click carry. In their last pick, I would like to see the Beastmaster. Okay, they ban out the Sven.
Radiant team pick.
Aim for the PL themselves. OG, go Anti-Mage. Ursa. Gyrocopter? No, Gyrocopter's been banned up by OG already. Phantom Assassin?
10
Medusa?
seconds remaining.
Because we've already seen the Phantom Lancer get overwhelming
5
once
seconds
today.
remaining.
So how are OG going to try and deal with this one? They've got 29 seconds left to think about this next pick, this last pick here. Tide or Doom carry for OG. Yeah. We've already seen Shad. Was it Shad that ran the Tide carry already? I could see that. They've got 4 seconds though. What's it going to be here, OG? It's going to be the DK.
You may now select your heroes.
Now, question. Does he still go for the Corrosive Dragon? Is this a swap off? Do we see the Rare Fire Dragon? No. Okay, still going to be the Corrosive Dragon. I suppose he stands up to the Phantom Lancer's pressure in terms of right clicks. I mean, he's not going to have a lot of mana left in these fights once the PL gets towards that Diff Blade. But I wonder if, again, OG looking to put the pressure onto the PL before the PL becomes a major problem. As Mixer does pick up the Beastmaster, a race on the Queen of Pain here, and verse on the Earthshaker. You don't know about this one? Yeah, it is.
10 seconds
It's
remaining.
questionable for me.
5 seconds remaining.
But we'll see. I mean, again, OG, they have that one game of comfort, but if they lose this one, then it starts to become awful, awful close between the two teams. It's mid DK. Oh shit, yeah, it is. Shadow on the Monkey King. Okay. I like this a little bit more because the Monkey King can go Maelstrom, he can go Battle Fury, you know, he can get those items that clears off the PL illusions. He looks comfortable doing it too. So I don't mind this. Yeah, we've been going for about 8 hours now. My brain's slowly turning into mush. So I'm going to start to miss the little details like who's playing what, or who's winning the game, or what my name is. But OG, MK mid was better. I don't think the Dragon Knight has a bad time up against the Queen of Pain mid though, right? Like, I don't think there's a whole lot that the co-op can do to get the Dragon Knight in kill range. So, Liga, with a hope and a dream, can they pull it back? Game number 4 is underway here. And again, they are back to the wall here, Liga, but maybe this is where they do the best work.
Prepare for battle.
As we see the DK coming out here for OG. How's he going to play up against this Queen of Pain in the mid lane? It's mostly trade and farm. Yeah, I thought that. Like, you might get a good rotation in, though, from the Disruptor. Erase, he's feeling himself a little bit here. He's can-canning into the lane. He needs that can-do attitude. And the Queen of Pain taunt, well, that was horrible. But the Queen of Pain will offer the can-do there. Okay, smoke coming out, and again, OG tried this last time. It looks like both teams want to try and smoke him. Maybe look for a fight here.
30
Erase.
seconds to battle.
Was he going to go with this one? Seize the boar. Board is down. I mean, again, you're not going to see that co-op. The co-op was in the smoke. But it's just funny that both wards always seem to go down on the same side. I think out of the 8 games, 7 games, the 6 games I think we've seen today so far. I think only one of them, it's not been side by side on the ward. Psycho, Erase, Violent. Going to be chased away here. Do you actually want to commit out onto this one? Because look at this. OG going to move into this one. And only the Monkey King not really there. Stoikov takes one. So going to be a 2 for 2 on the bounties. They didn't get over aggressive there. OG looking to maybe try and contest, try and posture away Liga from that top river bounty room. So yeah, we'll keep an eye on this mid lane to see how it does. Shad must go for... Mixer must go for the Axe build. He's got the Helm of the Dominator queued up. But yeah, we did see, I think it was Verse, right? In the Liga versus Yellow Submarine game. Coming up against this lane themselves. Or was it the Yellow Submarine player that went for the Agcept and Beastmaster build up against this lane? I knew there was a Phantom Lancer, there was a Lich, there was a Beastmaster, and somebody went Axe. Stoikov, though, actually taking a little bit of damage here, level 1. Gotta be careful about the Shadow Strike. I mean, it's still on cooldown here. But yeah, Shadow Strike doing a decent chunk of damage early on in this lane. Stoikov, though, once he has a couple levels under his belt, I think it gets a little bit easier for him in this lane. Even going to be able to get the last hits there as well. So, using a couple of tangos, but that's what your health is there for. It is a resource. Make sure you use it. You have to get the best out of it. What are we looking at here? Lelis trying to, again, just get the shakedown, it looks like. Verse, gotta be careful, only level 2 out onto Shad. Not put a point into that Jingu Mastery just yet for the Monkey King. Ah, there he goes. As if by magic, as I say it. Top lane. Dave's gonna be chased away here. Psychic putting a lot of pressure on with Violent onto this off lane. And Mix Days, how are they going to respond to this one here? Violent, is it the Axe build coming through? It's no Axes for the Beastmaster here either, so it is going to be that Hawk. As well as the Inner Beast, or the Boar and the Inner Beast. Or the Hawk and the Boar and the Inner Beast.
I have bunting for you.
But yeah, Slimy. How's he looking here as well? He's taking a little bit of aggression come through, and again, this is 2 melee heroes coming up against the Monkey King and the Disruptor. So you do have to be a little bit careful about how far forward you come, because you could see yourself losing that big chunk of health. You get a little bit too far forward there. You want melee? Stoikov. Putting the Breathe Fire right back onto Erase, but Erase has that water rune here. Stoikov, yeah, going to take a lot of pressure, in fact. Needs to stick close to the tier 1 here. Does he have any more regen? Only the 7 charges on the stick. I don't think the Shadow Strike's enough to get the kill. Nah, it's nowhere near enough to get the kill. Only lane with potential first blood is top. Yeah. Probably? I mean, I'm just keeping an eye on this Dragonite. He probably doesn't get in range of being killed off, but he is being kept low here by the Queen of Pain. Really do like the way that Race is managing Stoikov here in the lane. 2 points into the Breathe Fire. Not really enough to dissuade the Queen of Pain here. Ooh, they do have the kinetic wall out, though. Glimpse, not skilled up for the Disruptor. Went for the Thunder Strike, went for the kinetic wall, and it's not enough to get the kill. High shards out, Lelis dropped in, but nobody following up here. Balance Strike comes out. Burst, gotta be careful. Backing himself away, yeah. Fairly tanky boy. Not too worried about the harass going out here for the Monkey King. So let's see. Level 3 onto the Beastmaster. 2 points here into the Hawk Ball combo.
Oh boy.
Daze does need to be careful though. The slow's coming through. No Cookie coming out level 2 here with the Snapfire, so the Spirit Lance comes through, and this might be, no, using the Fairy Fire, trying to turn it around, but the Doppelganger comes out from Violent. It looks like this should be, will be. Violent picking up the first blood. You were right, Send. Up against, in fact, could be in trouble here now. Mixer, Blood Grenade comes out. Mixer trying to run himself away from this one, but with 3 heroes about, surely no way away from this one. The damage is going to be more than enough to get the kill.
Let us fight.
And Mixer will fall. 2 kills going the way of Violent in the lane. Absolutely not the start that OG wanted, but perfect here for the side of Liga. Erase. How's he looking? Last hit wise, 23 to the 21 of the Dragonite. Stoikov having to back himself away. Yeah, he's committing a lot of mana, a lot of health to stay in this lane here. No way to dodge off the Shadow Strikes here too. 3 points into that from the Quap. Really wants to put the hurt onto Stoikov. There's Verse coming forward here, Lelis. What's he going to be able to do? Because it looks like Shadow going to try and go for the chase down here. Has that Fissure available though here? Verse might be able to turn it around, get it off. Balance Strike comes out first though. Trying to dodge off the Fissure, but Shad, can he still stay on top of Verse here? He has that right-click range on top of Verse, but Verse going to be able to get the salve off, and Shad just a little bit slower than the Earthshaker. Who would have thought that the Monkey King not good on his feet? Mid lane now, Psycho rotates in. Stoikov though has the backup of Daze. Went on 2 braces on SK. You mean DK? EK? On the Dragonite? It looks like he wants to get his power treads out. Daze sees Psycho might be able to go. Dragon Tail comes through now. Does have the protection of the Force Shield here, Psycho, but that's going to be ripped through actually fairly quickly since the gaze is going to be there. Stoikov gets the kill though. Meanwhile, bottom lane, Burst can he get himself away from this one this time here. It looks like the stun, it might just be enough. The Balance Strike comes out this time, but again, Shad, can he catch up? Doesn't need to. Lelis gets the credit for the kill. One more right click does do the job. I'm genuinely surprised that the Earthshaker is faster than the Monkey King. Mixer. Cookie might get him out of danger here, trying to move himself away, but no. Shards come through, and Mixer should be dead. Will be dead. Slime gets the credit for the kill. Lelis is going to be here, though. They don't have enough to turn it around. It is going to free the lane up, though, for Shad to just get some free farm here on the bottom lane. It's going to be a Radiance as well for the Monkey King. I would have thought, like, if I had to put my money on it, just a little bit of money, not all my money, but just a little bit of money, I would have put it on like a Maelstrom here for the Monkey King. Into the Mjolnir. It's Mixer. How's he looking? Helm of the Dominator. Gonna be a fairly big pickup here, Daze. Does he want... I mean, he's got no gap close, really. The Cookie would be nice, but Queen of Pain's just going to be able to get the instant blink out. So no major issues. First, though. He's just farming up. Blink Dagger's going to be coming up first here for the Earthshaker. Rotation coming through for Lelis. Did he want to look for another kill out onto the Earthshaker? Verse Just gonna be able to play around on the bottom. Yeah, and they can't get a rage either here for the glimpse. Just didn't have the vision, it didn't look like here. So first, gonna be going around the midway. Nobody from the side of OG to fight out that way, though. Just looking to maybe protect. Gonna be the bottle on the shield rune for a race. As Mixer moves himself into the jungle. Yeah, still going towards the Helm of the Dominator. Just thinking if Helm's going to do the trick for this game. It's... yeah, it's interesting. I mean, oh shit. Sorry, got me caught out here. Wukong's command will be used. Dragon Tail out now as well. It's going to be a really good balance strike onto two of them. So Stoikov with the double kill. Sonic Wave comes through. Lelis will go down. Erase at least gets that kill. He doesn't blink himself down to the low ground now. So the Monkey King going to be able to bounce back in with the shards. It might just be enough to keep him alive. No balance strike, no Dragon Tail. No Dragon Form there as well. And Erase thanking his lucky slimes that he gets himself out, because that was just a little bit short of the low ground, and that could have gone horribly, horribly wrong for him. Let's take a look net worth-wise. So the PL, going to be top of the slots. Shard Verse is here.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
So Slimy, gonna take a little bit of pressure from Lelis.
Radiant are scanning.
Seika though. Burst might come forwards. But can he make a move onto him here? Shad's here. I mean, the PL's down here though too. Violent. Ward does go down. Spots out both Psyker. Yeah, the sentry goes down as well. Spots out Violent. Spots out Psyker. The Beastmaster not making a move down here though. Move Violent now, gonna be chased down. Shad, can he get on top of the balance strike into the, well, the kinetic fields here? He can save. Oh, the doppelganger comes out. Can he get himself away? It doesn't look like it. Daze gets a kill out to Violent, and Violent sticking around a little bit too long, and now drag back onto Psyker. Psyker gonna be ripped apart too. One more right click. Stoikov gets the credit for the kill. So 6-5, slight net worth lead coming through from the side of OG. I wonder, does this put them on the clock a little bit though? OG with the PL. Yo, we've already seen what Violent can do on the PL once today. With Mixer, he's got that tomato. Always eat your vegetables. Speaking about vegetables, I'm gonna order some food. If anyone wants something. I'm thinking KFC. I've already had 5 guys this week, so like, don't take that out of context. Lelis being chased down here by a Ray. Sonic Wave comes through again on Lelis. He gets the deny? No way, my dude. So, okay, yeah, that's a reason to use a voice line. Mixer, how's it looking now as well? How about the Dominator bottom lane? Let's see Shad pushing through out onto this tier 1 tower. In the bottom lane, so going to be able to do a lot of damage here onto this tier 1. Mid lane. Stoikov in the dragon form. Making a push through. They might be able to put a lot of pressure out, especially with Daze being here. Yeah, fortifications going to be forced out. So let's see what they can do with this. Because tier 1 tower in the mid lane takes a decent chunk, but again, Dragonite doesn't want to be caught out, not sure where everybody is, so doesn't want to stick around here. In fact, a race, look at this one, taking the breathe fire to the face. So Daze and Stoikov. Bottom lane now as well, Shad. He does see Verse.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
BB is going to be coming in now as well. Queen of Pain, a race out onto Shad. Blink comes in onto Shad now as well. Can they kill? Wukong's command being teased, but won't actually go all the way. Even the Fisher now. Shad's going to get so down low into this one. He has the Chain Frost over him now as well. They do get the kill onto a race. Raw out, Glimpse back. Daze. Does he want to go for the cookie out onto BB? There's going to be the point blanks done from the cookie, and yeah, BB. Maybe the Glimpse wasn't the best thing in the world, but he will still be able to get the kill.
Dire's
Where
bottom
can they go with this here?
tower
Well, it's
is under attack.
Stoikov, Mixer out
Dire's
onto the tier 1 tower in the bottom lane.
fortified.
Really starting to grind this down now. Dragon Form is back up as well. Probably doesn't want to use this one because, yeah, little shot that comes through from Daze.
Dire's bottom tower
We'll be able to get the kill onto the tower. Now, Verse, Seika making a move
Radiant's
down
middle
here.
tower is under
You
attack.
do have, the skeleton army coming through. I love that one. Just with the hands up, the zombie run. Stoikov gets the kill onto Violent. Oh, really good setup here. Shad does get low. Sorry, I'm trying to order food at the same time because I'm absolutely starving. So I am missing a couple of these
Dire's
kills.
middle tower is
The
under
camera
attack.
work is suffering, but you do get what you pay for. Race, they take down the tier 1 tower mid, and again, the Dragon Form, it was used to get the kill out, so does this actually get the pressure out onto the top lane now too? Or is he going to look to try and fight around with this? What am I ordering? I'm going to get a KFC, I think. It's close, it's quick, it's filling. Little shredder out to Psyker. Psyker now as well. Daze turns himself around. Chain Frost is going to bounce around here. Daze, he might go down. If it bounces the right direction, it does. So, going to be the trade-off now as a Violent gets the credit for the kill. Mixer's going to get low. Snowball comes in. No BKB for him. Robit will be turned around onto the Earthshaker, but still, they get the kill out onto Mixer. With no follow-up from the rest of it. OG, not sure where that roll was from. Get some Persian food. I would, if there was Persian around here. Again, I'm in a little town. You know, I'm not even in, like, a big city. There's a really nice Persian place, actually, in the middle of Liverpool. I don't know if it's still there. It's been a couple of years since I've been. But yeah, real nice Persian place in Liverpool. But unfortunately, there's nothing like that around here for me. So, unfortunately, it's just got to be KFC. Iranian food make you full, man. Yeah, again, there's a lot of that in, like, there's a street called Bald Street in Liverpool. They have Persian food, Iranian food, they have Greek food, Turkish food, Vietnamese, they have pho. The big American bar there as well that does, like, burgers the size of your head. There's a Mexican place. Oh, there's a lovely Mexican place there. But, yeah. It's way too far out for me. Do you have Zinger boxes in England? Yes, you do. I'm going to be getting the Fillet Tower Burger meal. Because I like the Fillet Tower Burger.
I have bunching for you.
Like Zinger, Runcorn. No, nowhere near Runcorn. Wigan, Nippy Dipper. I mean, no way. No. A little bit off Runcorn. The Zinger Tower Burger is the best. I would usually get, I like the Zinger Towers, but when I've been casting, my throat's raw, like my lips are chapped. Eating spicy food like that, yeah, that's kind of like a recipe for pain. Slimy's gonna be taken down there as well. They get the kill onto Verse. So 2 heroes dead. OG starting to get a little bit of momentum back here. Stoikov, the blink comes through from a race. Won't actually connect onto the Dragon Knight, so the Dragon Knight's gonna be able to get the blink away. As Shad, Lelis, just still in this bottom lane here. With Daze 2. Cook some homemade burgers that my mom has sent to me. Are they just, like, beef burgers? Or are they, like, proper burgers, like cool burgers? Race to play. Now it's going to come out here for the Queen of Pain. Mixer has the roll back up if they want to maybe try and go into this one. Hawk's going to be able to get the stun. Chain Frost, and again that Hawk, it's going to bounce through. Don't even need the Ice Fire here. Mixer's going to go down again. Bounces between the Hawk and the Ice Fire there as well. Meanwhile, in the bottom lane. Where are they going here? Lelis just trying to scout out. but won't be able to get the fine top lane now as well. TP away, nothing to interrupt that one. Yeah, the Queen of Pain just lets him go.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
So, Alice, Mixer. What can they do here?
Worthy tribute.
She made the party and you got the rest. I mean, I should make home burgers at some point. Not today, because it's 8:15 at night, and by the time this game might go to a game 5, it's probably going to be about 10 o'clock before the series finishes. Fat fingers. You get the sleepies after a good burger, you know, a good meal like that really fills you up. Yeah, you just get the I'll close my eyes for 5 minutes. You get the Jack Chen, you know, the KBBQ in pubs where you're just taking like micro naps. Glimpse comes back here now as well. They catch out Violent. Do they actually get the damage out to him? Chad's going to be here now too. Fisher might protect Violent. There's going to be a great balance strike here. The cookie comes in, not going to be needed. It's beef, onions, and fat. That sounds pretty... I mean, I'm allergic to onions. But apart from that, you know, pretty tasty burgers. There's... How's it looking? Mechanism? Could have gone for the Guardian Spears here for days. So they want that sustain coming out top lane. They might be able to make another move for Mixer here. Mixer, he's got that roar. He's going to try and go into the Queen of Pain. Do we have the damage to get the kill out to erase the race? Snowball's going to keep him alive. The Echo Slam comes through. Sonic Wave and BB gets himself the double kill. OG, remember, things in the mirror are closer than they appear. They just get absolutely stomped on the... Again, this is what I'm talking about, Liga. That the Earthshaker coming through. Both the offlaner and the mid laner can play that one to absolute success. And there's been some absolutely amazing, fantastic.
Radiant's top tower is under attack. Radiant are scanning.
Echo Slam's coming through, sorry. Yeah. Just looking through here, and OG, they've got to be aware of that one. They've got to get the wards down, because this is like the 4th time. What do I put in my burgers? It depends what I feel like. So, you know, bacon, cheese, mustard, ketchup, some fried mushrooms. Like tomato, sliced tomato there as well. See? Burgers, they aren't bad for you. They've got vegetables in them. Are they trying to head OG though? Are they trying to get a catch up with the smoke? Mid lane, it's... I mean, Eraser picks himself up an Invis rune here as well. We're looking at the Tormented type respawn time coming through, so I wonder if Liga gonna try and contest this. Or just give the way over to OG. OG... Yeah, they're gonna be able to get this one fairly quickly. It looks like Liga not gonna be able to take the plunge here, try and fight this one out, because you see so many heroes from the side of OGR here. As again, Mixer, he's been caught out so many times. Look at the net worth here. I mean, it's not as bad as the Earthshaker, but 2, 5, and 1 on the Beastmaster. He did go back for the Ag Scepter though.
Radiant's
So
bottom
Mixer,
tower is under attack.
he's gonna move. Where can they go with this? Shad. Just again, continue with farm. Did actually go for the Maelstrom.
I'll take that.
Over the Radiance, you know, over the Battle Fury there as well. Dragonite has that Dragon form up. If you want to use this to put a little bit of pressure on the mid lane, it's going to be here as well. BKB, not too far away from Stoikov. Getting ready to try the builds you've seen in TI and the Herald games, Monkey. I mean, it does work. Last year, when the Fire Dragonite was like at the peak of strength,
is under attack.
I was just playing that in my pubs, carried Dragonite, and I think I got something like 400, 500 MMR just from grinding, you know, in a few matches as well. It was a cheat code. these strong heroes that you see the pros picking up every single game, yeah, it absolutely, it can make the difference between winning and losing. Yo, they're strong for a reason. They get picked for a reason too. Smoke coming through from the side of Liga here. Might be able to make the dive onto Stoikov, but Stoikov, big tanky boy here, the BKB. Oh, they might be able to get the kill onto the courier. Stop that BKB from coming out here. Did you want to try and take it down? No, they let it get delivered over all the way to the Dragon Knight. Now, Dragon Knight gets that BKB off in the middle of this fight. The glimpse comes out. Sonic Wave onto Stoikov. But Stoikov going to live just long enough here to get the Dragon Tail into the Roar. Can they get a kill onto Erase? Cookie comes through. Daze takes down Erase now. It looks like Daze might fall in return, but can they chase down onto Verse? Verse is going to be pretty down low. The TPOA, the Dragon Tail, they do have it. 4 heroes dead, and the Dragon Knight lives because nobody kills his courier with the BKB on.
Misplay after misplay after misplay after misplay.
That is right, Days. Misplay after misplay after misplay after misplay. Maybe just the one misplay. Not taking down the courier with the BKB. I mean, they wouldn't have known unless he clicked it that the BKB was coming in. Didn't want to give away the position. Yeah, but sometimes it's just worth taking that down. You're getting that kill. As Roshan now goes the way of OG. Now they do lose Lelis, who, again, on the top, the high ground, just trying to buy some space, buy some time here. Mix's creep might go down. Which, yeah, okay. We see OG again, just trying to play they do have this Aegis now onto the Monkey King, so I don't want to say defensively, but they can play it, like, go bounce around, look for the objectives here. Liga. How did they try and fight this one out? Did you try and avoid the Monkey King? Again, if you try and get the PL, we're not actually checked in with the PL's items for a little bit here. Maybe the Agcept coming out here for Violence soon. I think that's just on the courier in. Net worth-wise, he's still at the top. The Monkey King's got a little bit of catching up to do. But overall, OG do have that net worth lead. Bottom lane, Mix not going to go down to the chain cross this time, surely. Yeah, separates himself out from the creeps. So both him and his Tomato will live. Through the Twin Gate they go. He's already used that Roar, though. They might be able to get the kill out onto it. Now, the Tusk teleporting away. And the DK not going to be able to get the blink over the trees. Doesn't know that's happening. So won't be able to get the kill onto the Tusk. Bottom lane, Chase coming out here. Daze. Glimmer Cape's going to be. They have the sentry to go down. Daze is going to waste 4 heroes' time. He will die eventually. But it's a good bit of scouting out that they do here for OG. And now the Dragon Form coming up. It is going to be most of the way.
Dire's top tower
Oh, excuse me. Mostly fresh.
Dire's structures are fortified.
For Stoikov. So coming in.
Dire's top
Just going to
tower
try and make
is under
work of
attack.
this tier 2 tower. TPs, though, they do have that Chain Frost coming up in the next 38 seconds, never mind.
Dire's top tower
I thought
is
it was
falling.
way sooner than that. Backstabs maybe from Slimy as well as a race. Jump. First is going to be seen. The Dragon Tail comes out. Wukong's command going to be thrown out now as well. Balance strike. They can get the kill. No, the snowball. It's going to be dragged onto Stoikov here. Stoikov roar on the backlines now as well. What can they do? They take down Verse. And Verse, he wasn't able to get that Echo Slam off as well. It looks like this could be a good fight coming through from the side of OG. Mixer trying to keep himself alive now too. Hypnotic gaze onto Shad, but Shad just says, yeah, cool, drag me closer. I want this kill. And another mega kill spree for Shad. Oh, Dragon Tail, who have they caught out? Might be able to get the kill into Violent. No, Violent has plenty of mana. Has the Doppelganger now, too. No BKB for him, though, so he's going to be glimpsed back. Nope.
Dire's top tower
Doppelganger's out of
is
that.
under attack.
Keeps himself alive. But yeah, does this open up? Even with the Dragon Form being down. It's only 13 seconds. He had the Arcane... Oh, he picks up the Arcane Rune now. So might pop this one. Try and move himself a little bit further forwards. And it's going to be the Nullifier here for the Dragon Knight.
Are
Did we
scanning.
see Pipe, potentially, from anyone? No, it doesn't look like it. The Guardian Scream's out for the Snapfire, though. So that's a bit of sustain. First, looking for his Echo Slam. He's looking for a big jump.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Won't get it though. The Dragon Knight again. At a distance, just needs to wait for the creeps to push in here. Shield, Ice Shield, Frost Shield coming through from the Lich onto the tower.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Yeah, they're going to try and clear up the creeps, but look at when the Rock comes in. Can they get a kill into the first verse? Going to be glimpsed back, and Daze does get the credit for the kill.
Not too bad.
So this should open up now. The tier 2 tower. They are hunting still. The Monkey King in the tree form. Full Mjolnir out for the Monkey King now too. Going to go back for the Skadi. What can they do here? Tower will be taken down.
Dire's middle tower has fallen.
What heroes rest here in your opinion right now? Co-op and Disruptor are strong. Co-op Disruptor, Beastmaster, Monkey King is pretty good. Shadow Fiend, Templar Assassin. Look at... So, when the Dawnbreaker as well, Dawnbreaker offlane is amazing. You go first item Ags for the Dawnbreaker. Yeah, she's super strong. Like, Marcy's a really good support. Violent. Oh, Violent might be spotted out here. In fact, you might have seen the Monkey King over the trees, but Violent does you actually going. Violent Strike comes out now. The Static Storm out onto the PL. PL's going to try and do what he can. Shad. I mean, Shad, he's going to be able to sustain himself with a Jingu here. Violent trying to run himself away. He wasn't quite caught in that kinetic field. Will still be glimpsed back, though. Violent, he's already used the Doppelganger, so will be killed off now. Little Shadow comes through. The Chain Frost is going to be here. Can they get the kill onto the Monkey King? No, Monkey King dives himself into the little paddling pool, but Queen of Pain will be able to get the blink mostly away, but mostly it's not good enough. So OG once again, 15k net worth lead going their way.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
So, what do you do for this?
Bounty.
Stoikov. Again, in this dragon form, it's about 3/4 of the way through, so just going to use it to pop. This is what I want to see, though. The windows, you look through your objectives. Roshan's not going to respawn for a while yet. Where are your objectives here for OG? Do you want to push these lanes in? Are you looking for another pick-off? You know, another catch-out? In fact, Slimy could be in trouble here.
Are scanning.
But the ward, it does see Lelis. Is this a bait? You're going to be able to get the Walrus Punch into the Fisher now as well. Mixer is close on Mixer. Does he want to maybe try and make a dive happen onto Burst now? Turns the Roar around out onto the Tusk. The Tusk going to be caught out, killed off, and they might still be able to go into BB. BB outside of those Morty kisses though. So his Blink up off. Cooldown for in another 2 seconds or so. You can see that. Again, there is an Echo Slam. Stoikov going to step himself forwards.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Shaker, what can he do here? Stoikov just continues out onto the tier 2 tower. Dragon form is up AC for the Dragon Knight. Let's take a look. Queen of Pain, Blade Mail, BKB. Is that BKB? Fresh BKB. Kaya and Sanj. Shaker, it's going to be the Yasha and Kaya coming out for him. Blink Dagger trying to go into... Is that an Octarine, not the Ian disc? Yeah, not the Ian disc there, like we saw in the last game. For OG, slowly closing in. Oh, jump comes in, another kill. Daze gonna be taking down Psyker though. What can they do from this here, OG? Walrus Punch comes in, but look at this Static Storm into the Roar. He just overextends on the Tusk. They get another kill on the board. Yeah, Bombay, that's what I'm here for. Erase jumps himself away. I enjoy it now as well. The Glimpse come back onto Erase. He pops to play male BKB. Well, he has that blink as well if he really wants to get himself away. Jump in, Lelis. Not going to be able to get the catch out here onto the Earthshaker. Roshan. Is that an early Roshan? I think that's the Pip, right? Yeah, I think it's going to be a really early Roshan respawn. Yeah, there he is. The big man's back up. One good fight either way here. Stoikov going to be caught out. No mana left here, so can't pop that BKB. Has his wand if he gets desperate. But just has to wait for these illusions to kind of pop off. And, like, pop off in the way that they pop, and they're off. Satanic queued up here for the Dragon Knight. What's the Monkey King looking at now, too? It's still going to be the Skadi, it looks like, here for him. A ways away. Ooh, the glimpse back here. BB. No BKB. The multiplication is going to be coming down here. Even the tips from Daze. Mixer. The Roar comes out and Shad just deletes him. Snowball doesn't save his life, and now the Dragon Tail out onto that Tusk. The Tusk can be caught out there too. That's going to be 2 heroes dead. Chain Frost bouncing about, so the Dragon Knight just separates. Comes back in onto Lelis. There is going to be a lot of damage though coming out onto Psyker, so they're just passing around this Chain Frost with no curse in the world. Tier 3 tower going to be under a lot of pressure here. OG, 3 heroes dead. Fortification will be used.
Dire's middle tower is under
And Violent isn't even here to try and defend his base.
Are fortified.
He's a ways away from this.
Dire's middle barracks are
Yeah,
under
he's
attack.
still about 1,300 gold. Away from picking up this full Bloodthorn.
Dire's middle barracks is fallen.
And so,
Dire's bottom
Liga
is
are going to lose
bottom
2 lanes of rocks. Yeah, Earthshaker changes his mind. Going to go for the BKB. Still about 1,000 gold away from the BKB, though.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
As the Balance Strike comes through. I want to try and go with this, though. It's just an illusion. It's just an illusion. Roshan could be scouted out. Somebody just needs to dip into the pit. Somebody just needs to dip into the pit. Never mind. Queen of Pain hiding herself in the trees here. Race. Oh, they hunted down. Yeah, Pop's going to show here. They might be able to go. There is going to be the Roar out, so that BKB is going to be useless. They have the damage for the kill. Oh, Quap. The heroes, they were missing off the map. They were all missing. They might not even go for Roshan. They might just try and look to end this. If they can get the catch out onto Verse, and Verse trying to run himself away. He's already used that Blink Dagger. Shadow won't be able to get the catch out. Quap paid. Yeah, I mean, maybe he's just tired and hungry and wants this game over. I'm not projecting at all. They are going to be able to get themselves into the Roshan pit. Once again, right-click Roshan. First hit Bash onto the Dragon Knight. He is going to roar. So this gives it away. You've got to look out. Big Echo Slam come through from Verse. Shad is scouting this one out. Smoke is here, though. If it's going to break out, if BB comes a little bit closer, it will break. Shad right back into the pit. They might just wait. BB's getting into position, though, for that BKB. The BKB comes out from the Monkey King early on, so the Fisher won't interrupt. He just goes the way of Shad now. He's caught in those shards, but will be able to get himself away if he wants to. Yeah, so that was a really early BKB, but it does pay off. Chain Frost bounces around onto the Monkey King, but the Monkey King, he was already mid-dive to the tree. And, yeah, it's going to bounce around a little bit longer, but the Dragon Knight, he is on the hunt. Fisher comes through, gets the stun onto the Disruptor here. Violent, maybe trying to go onto this one. Got to be careful, because again, Violent doesn't have a BKB. He went in for the Manta Style, he went in for the Bloodthorn. Sonic Wave out into Mix, so there's going to be the Roar coming out, though, onto the Earthshaker. Earthshaker's going to really darn low. Queen of Pain, trying to do what they can on the back lines. They lose Violent there, too. Oh, they're going to lose Slimy. Snowball, it's only going to buy him so much time here. The Scatter Blast, he tries to get the Blink out, but they have the vision up from the Monkey King here. They're even going to see Psyker. And look at this in the toss from Stoikov. Excuse me. The toss from Snapfire on Stoikov sends him the distance. Only a race alive. I think OG are going to be wrapping this one up. GG gets called. That is going to be it. 3-1 going away of GG. OG, they take this finals here in the CIS battles. Once again, if you've enjoyed the cast, you know, if you've enjoyed what's been going on, feel free to follow the channel. There's going to be loads of open qualifiers coming up after TI. About a week after TI, there's about 4 open qualifiers coming up. I'm going to be casting those. I'm going to be doing a little bit of fun stuff as well in the downtime between TI. So, yeah, if you enjoyed the cast, please follow along. And shout out for everyone that's followed already. Anyone that's dropped a Prime sub, dropped a subscription there as well. That really does help out too. I really do appreciate it. But now, that is going to be it. Thank you very much for the cast, for joining me on the cast. And I'll throw you over to... I think Hoxie's playing some Dota, so we'll throw you over to Hoxie. So, thank you very much, and I will see you all next time. Let me pay out the prediction before I forget as well.
bottle during games. But that's surface level stuff. It gets worse. Alright, so I'm going to teach you now.
Oh, look at them.
Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the raids! Thank you for the raid, Robin Roll. Thank you so much. I'm gonna teach you a very important button when we get into this next game. Okay. Welcome, Raiders. We're doing a collaborative stream. We're teaching some skill. We're gonna play an unranked game. Okay, I'm ready. So, actually, what the hell is the matchmaking gonna be like, chat? Because new player with literal no rank. Because it's their first game. It might take us a while to actually find a game. But I will teach you how to mute people when we get into the game. Because, and especially if you queue into a British person, is there a new game mode? Show all modes. New player mode. A simplified mode ideal for players new to the game. Faster matchmaking, limited hero pool, match with new players. Alright, we're gonna go on new player. True.
No use waiting.
Okay. Why is your chat talking about bath
My
water?
sentiments as well.
Because I don't shower. Ever? Yeah, it's 5 showers for Christmas. Oh, I see. You can get that kill. Use your Q.
Way ahead of missing bottom.
He's so fast. You don't have to be in your Q every time, by the way. You can just cast it from quite far away.
That
decides it. They could be near.
You mean my girl. You went to shower for TwitchCon? I'm planning on licking myself. TwitchCon Sprappy. I have a very calming voice, oh thank you. I'll make a podcast. How's my ult do? Your ultimate is basically you guys ASMR. It's like a big nuke. You stand in, so if you cast it, you can't press anything else until you want it to be over. So you can use it right now. Oh, not right now. Maybe not right now. Okay. You did use it, and then you immediately cancelled it, but that's okay. Me too! We'll try again in 1.5 minutes. So, if you right click your magic stick and press show and shop, it will show you what you can turn it into. But I will come on first. Oh my gosh! Sorry, my dog is like tangled up my earphones right now. No, it's okay. Thank you for follow. Yeah. Okay. So, some shop. And then it should show a magic wand, like above it. Let me open your stream actually so I can actually see what we're working with. Like, I can just right click it, show and shop. Yeah. Oh, your shop is on the wrong side. Why is your shop on the left? Wait, that's what it was. Alright. Yeah, so when it is show and shop, it should have like magic wand above it, but I can't see because it's on the wrong side. Oh, you bought it? That's good. Hey, Beastin.
I've made good time.
I made sure to stay back because they can kill you very easily. Alright. Press your R on this time, just press R and don't do anything else. That was good, that was like half a second. Nice. So your Q actually gives vision as well. So it's nice if you're looking to kind of scour them up. So now we can go place your ward because they're both dead. So if you come over here, you'll observe a ward. Maybe place that here. Nice. I have some good vision. So your ulti is a channeling. So like when you TP, that's channeling as well. So if you were to move while TPing, that would cancel the TP.
Yes.
Okay. So when you ulti, if you don't move, it should just continue. Okay. But if they stun you, it stops because that's how channeling works. Okay.
You know that all-important little tower of yours? Yeah, it's easy.
Chat, what are you buying, Drow again? Russia. She's scared of you now. Ah! Oh, there's more heroes here. So when this guy spins, your spells don't do anything to him. So just keep running, keep running, keep running, run, 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 run. Now use your stuff. He's not spinning anymore. Use your wand as well. It will give you more mana. There you go. Where the hell did they go?
They're gone.
They must have blinked. If you go stand over here as well, there's 3 lotuses that have showed up. So if you stand in there, you'll get all 3. And they do stack. So if you eat that, you restore your stuff.
Where they gone?
I actually have no clue. They literally fucking disappeared. They got on top. So let's, if you press your TP now and then press this tower that I'm seeing. Yeah. So now we're going top. We're gonna go help. Did your TP complete? Oh, you TP. Oh! Did I? Did you double click your TP?
Maybe.
If you double click your TP, you'll TP home. I thought you TP top.
Yeah, where you belong, Seth Roots.
I have a lot of money. Oh my god. Alright, so you have a lot of money. So let's think about what items. So when PA goes on you, the lady who was throwing daggers in the lane, you can get a nice item called Ghost Scepter, which means you're immune to physical damage. Hold on. Nice! That was really good! You got 3 kills!
Moving.
Yes! That was huge. If you find a good spot where you can ulti and they can't get to you,
Okay.
that's the best. Because it gives nice slow and damage. I'm so proud right now. So, Ghost Scepter, if PA jumps on you and you use it, if you can use it now just to like see what it does. You can still move around and cast, but you can't attack, but then she also can't attack you.
Okay.
Doesn't give you armor anymore, I'm afraid, Andy. It's very, very sad. Run away, run away! Oh, I missed my spell. Hi, Stumpy Monkey. We got a shared chat today. Alright.
Yeah.
So now, do you want to go a greedy build because you have so much money?
Okay.
So, you can get a BKB. So if you search in the search bar BKB, Black King Bar. So there is an item like this in League apparently, but this is a different level. If you get that, do not use it immediately. Because the duration goes down with each use from 9 to 6. It gives you is it debuff immunity? I believe, and then gives you resistance to magic damage. So if you are ulting and you have that on, you have to cast it before they can't stun you. So it's very helpful against certain teams. Bobbity, I am still reading chat. So if we're in a big fight soon, you can pop that and then ulti, and they shouldn't be able to stun you unless they have a stun that goes through immunity, which it's
So
just
I
a whole...
ult and use it.
No, use it then ult. Oh, use it to know, okay. Because it cancels channeling. So if you're channeling, it'll just cancel it. I don't know how to use my E. Can I use it? Is it just there? Your E is just a passive. Oh, okay. It's nice. Everyone on the team loves you because you give them global mana regen. Oh, okay. There are some items you can use while channeling. I think these are boss juggernaut. Like Glimmer Cape, you can use that while TPing. Or using your ulti, you can, because that's channeling too. So it's nice if you get a nice little spot and you know they don't have any vision. But yeah, most of the game is learning the heroes and items, but that's true for anything really. And then unfortunately mechanics, you kind of have to just go in the deep end and figure stuff out. Like the map and stuff, here is the enemy jungle, easy award spots. Way ahead of you. And there's a hero there, so let's kill him. Freeze him.
They're creeping near.
So we're gonna wait for the creep wave so we can hit the tower.
Forward.
Can I dance in this game? Can I emote? Yeah, but you don't have the taunt. Oh. I don't think I can gift you yet either. Are we friends on Steam? Did I add you on Steam? Wait, I'm Steam. It's so funny. Hello, Indigo. How are you?
Onward.
Oh, these guys are so good. I don't even have a TP right now.
A deliberate step.
Alright, so the waves spawn every 30 seconds, so... Oh, shit. Nice. Get up, guys. Well, so if you want to cut the wave, you can just stand here every 30 seconds and do that. Like if you're pushing, you know, it's easier to just stand here sometimes. Yeah, we're trying Dota. No, it's my first ever time trying Dota. Oh god. So, Warlock, his ulti is summoning one of these guys. It's a giant golem. Shakiro has 2 heads. He has icy and fiery stuff. Okay.
That was my thought.
God, it's very hard to learn in new player mode. It's a very stumpy game. There are 2 champs with Warlock's ult in lead. Really? Who? I'm assuming chat knows. Nice. Annie and isn't Annie the one with the bear thing? Oh, I mean Ivor, yeah. I mean like the champ what the pedos like. Oh! Yeah, she's a little girl. Oh yeah. Alright, let's hit them towers. Chat loves Annie. Oh, woohoo! We did it! Yay! Is Ricky Maro still a good hero? I would say no, but I've not been watching the pro games. old?
22.
You're 22. Okay, that's fine. Oh. Hi, Ginkgo.
Be bossing me around. She can degrade me. It's fine.
I should have been Queen of Pain then.
Ew, what the hell is that little fucking child-looking thing?
Oh
That's
my god,
disgusting.
so true. That is Invoker, but he has a special cosmetic on that makes him a fucking ugly child.
He looks so ugly. That's disgusting.
Yes, chat, you can bully a 22-year-old.
That's disgusting. 38,
Alright,
yeah,
so-
39 soon.
If you press, so in the top left, there are 3 icons. Are there?
Dashboard, settings, scoreboard.
Scoreboard, okay. Scoreboard, and then if you press, on our team, there's a little mute player button. Mute everyone
Yeah.
except me.
I want to see everyone talk.
Yeah, but you don't want to hear them, and if
Wait,
we've
I want to
accidentally
hear
keep-
them.
Okay, well, I'm just letting you know that's there.
How do I
'Cause,
talk?
I don't know what the keybind is by default, actually.
I just ate something trying to talk.
You ate a mango. Don't waste your mangoes.
Oh wait, I'm following someone random.
That's me!
Oh, okay.
We're laning together. Alright. So, how this lane is gonna work. Your slow is gonna help me get kills. So don't spam it a lot. Oh, they're here. Oh my gosh. Just run, just run, just run, just run. They're gonna die if you know. So people in proper games, they're sad little bastards who like to die. Look at this, they're trying to kill me still.
I want to hear them get angry at me.
Our team get angry?
Yeah.
I'm having a standoff here.
I can't laugh. I want to laugh.
Alright, make sure
at
to
them.
TP. Use your TP. Did you try and TP and cancel it? I see that it's on cooldown now.
No, I didn't cancel it. I
Okay.
did.
Nice! Woohoo! Alright, so you're back to the lane. These guys are not bots, these are real people.
Okay.
So they're not gonna play like the people we've been playing against. They're gonna try and deny against us too. If you stay on this side, because Treant will hide around in the trees because that's where he's strongest. So if you stay kind of on the opposite side to him, he's not gonna come smack you. Nice.
Hello.
This is good, we're getting some good damage.
They're ignoring me.
CK did respond to you, which is quite quiet. Sorry,
someone
the
did?
Chaos Knight. Someone did, yeah.
Oh my god. Did he say hello back?
He said hello, yeah.
Oh.
Sometimes the settings in Dota are super bad for voice chat. It's because it's Steam default settings, so. You were a bit quiet too, to be fair.
Uh-oh.
Make sure to, yeah, staying back like this is good. We're gonna go for a kill. Beautiful. Nice. Our heroes have very good lane synergy, because I want to spin into them and you can keep them still. So make sure you get nice early brown boots. And get them delivered.
I'm broke.
Yeah, because you just bought your booties. Please, can I have a tango?
Yes.
Thank you.
Can I give it to you?
Yeah. Now your boots are almost here. Careful, because Treant can kill your courier in one hit. So if he gets to it, bye-bye courier.
Where's my courier?
It's here. So The Lotus is up, Train got there first, so maybe in minute 6 we can go for it and try and get it instead. They're also pulling. Sorry, I feel like there's so much to just like think about. He's trying to harass us. He's a dick. It's fine. We can let this lane kind of push out. We don't want to get too close. Alright, so
buy me some grass. You can go outside and take a bite of grass for free.
Careful, because you're tanking a lot of hits from the creeps there. So his innate tree and protector, the big tree. It means I should be chopping down trees, so I can use a quelling blade to chop down trees. And obviously Tango's chop down the trees as well. And he has just killed your courier, so we hate that guy. We'll kill him. Look, I'm gonna get his courier. Look. Can you freeze it? Nice. Okay, run away, run away. Can you freeze her? No, you're dead, it's fine.
Ouchie! Got
It's
my
alright.
Dusty!
She leaves without freeze after you. It's all good. If you just, did you buy any items? You want to get Tranquil
I can't
Boots.
afford yet.
Tranquil Boots
I'm
is good.
waiting for the
So
money
if you
then.
search Tranquil Boots and then shift click it, it puts it on your execute. Oh! Bitch. Oh! She killed me. I am distraught. It might be worth you placing your ward as well when I'm back, just so I can see where Treant is. And what we're gonna do is we are gonna contest the Lotus. So in about 10 seconds, we're gonna go over here. Alright, so that's nice. We can't see them, so we can assume they're over here.
Of course.
Is Treant here? He is there. We're not gonna let him get that, so we'll just chase him off. We get this easy. So now you can keep that, or you can give that to me by just kind of drag clicking it onto me, but you can keep it for now.
Oh wait, I didn't do it.
Or you can immediately eat it. That's also okay. He is pulling. No, he stopped it. Oh. She's scared of you, because if you root her, she can't jump away.
Ну, давай все-таки Лича выцеплять этого хуйню, что он выиграл.
Oh gosh. Go, 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 go. Yes! That was really, really good. So that little thing that hit me from the sky was Invoker, and he has a ton of spells.
That was a sunstripe thing.
Yeah, the little rat child. He can use that globally when it's off cooldown.
It says I currently have some messages ignored.
Oh, okay, so this is Mirana's ulti, so now everyone's invisible. So unless we have a sentry ward down, or dust of appearance, we can't see those guys. Just run, just run. In the mana. Got help, we got help. Cast something if you can, you have your magic ones as well. Yeah, nice.
Does that mean I can't buy things when my courier's dead?
Oh, I died for the kill. Yeah, you can buy things, but you can't have them brought to you when you freeze it.
What?
So, if you make sure you freeze. Freeze. Nice. That was all you. So if you get a chance and you're able to move back a bit, definitely look at getting tranquil boots, because you need the regen and it's nice movement speed for you. Glimmer Cave will also be nice for you this game. And also, getting some Dust of Appearance for when Mirana ultis is good. Mirana's the one on the tire thing. Who is...
Wait, Glimmer Cave and what?
Dust of Appearance.
Okay, Glimmer
But
Cave.
if you shift click them, they go on your queue, so you can quick buy them by just right clicking them in the corner. Nice. So when the money's available, it will just automatically buy that.
Okay. So I have to go back to the spawn to collect them.
Is your courier alive?
I think it's dead. Oh no, it's back.
Yeah, well there you go. Pressure off. Oh, we've almost got it, we've almost got it. Oh, I've just out of mana for my ulti. You can maybe kill the treants.
She wants my Badussy.
If he comes for you now, freeze him. Get him, get him, get him, get him!
I
Don't walk in the trees! Oh, close. Alright, get back, just get back, just get back. I'll come in a second. I have to do a walk of shame. Because my TP is cooldown. Sorry, I can't TP so. So your tranquils, when you're not getting hit after a certain amount of time, you get nice regen. She's getting straight backs. Oh god, I haven't even told you about neutral items. Oh, this is too much. Okay, so when a neutral camp dies, you get something called Madstone. And you use this to redeem a neutral item, which goes in your neutral item slot, which isn't your bag. It's separate from your bag. So
It's okay,
He
I
almost
like
has,
being
she doesn't have it
degraded,
yet.
same bitchy.
So, you got your Glimmer Cave Knights. So, something you'll need to buy a lot is wards. Observer wards are free. So the ones that give us vision, no danger. But the Sentry wards they give us true sight so we can see invis, they cost money. And they all kind of this stock. So if you run out of stock, you can't buy it.
Jesus.
Basement and goes, oh my god, she's like, damn, okay. This is Dota. I don't know why it's called. What's the epic?
Whoa! Okay, God. Well, did you know, guys, that Base Hunter actually doesn't like Dota anymore if they leave?
Really?
Yeah. Alright, going for kills, we're going! Why is this bitch so tanky?
So, what are your feelings?
Wait, why is it so quiet? So them some up.
Alright, finally have an item.
Your top tower is under attack.
You. I don't know, she's very tanky Miranda. Got 2 fucking raid guns. Necro has bots radiant hacking? What? We're 18 minutes into the game. I have no idea what's happened there. Whoa. Oh, that's a chain frost, it bounces. But I caught it. Nice ulti. You got him?
Is that
Beautiful.
just a kid?
Get him.
Ability to remind me of Boombox spin. Stop.
Honestly, a proper ridiculous team fight, you can't actually tell what's going on.
That's mean. So, I just accidentally used my ult in the spawn, I think.
The enemy's bottom tower is destroyed.
Is it okay if you buy some Dust of Appearance?
Yes.
Because they have 3 heroes that have invis, so if you get that, it's cheesy. So when you cast that, it reveals in an area. Heroes in an area.
The tree is on my pussy.
Nice. When you freeze a hero like that, they can't go invis because they are in the boss fight. Let's get back. Get back, get back, get back, get back, get back.
Sorry, I don't know where I am right now. I'm trying to turn on quick cast.
Was the not ulti? Turn on quick cast.
Yeah.
Do not turn on quick cast unless you use
Really?
it. Is it existing?
I use it in League, I think.
Oh, okay. If you use it in League, then fine. I don't use it personally because I can't be asked learning it.
Yeah, that's better. My feet are cold, guys. But read that. Really? Fatty. And you're fatty. Hey, no, I mean Keanu. Keanu, why are you being rude for?
Alright, let's... If you come to the mid lane, because bot lane, they took the tower. There you go, your CP.
Where do I
So this little tower
TP? Oh, I ulted. Not TP'd.
How in the world?
Don't forget to use, okay, my glimmer kit. Okay. What does my dust of appearance do? Oh, it shows them.
Alright, let's go get involved in this fight here. The mess! Alright, apparently... Okay, so if you use your dust... There you go, now you can see.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
As you wish.
The Glimmer Cape will block magic damage, but not physical. It also won't block pure damage. Oh gosh. So if you Glimmer now...
Is that stupid child?
Yeah. Glimmer right now, Glimmer right now, Glimmer right now, Glimmer right now.
I don't have it. Where?
You do have a Glimmer! Oh, that's
Oh
why
my god!
I was trying
Ow.
to... So he wouldn't see you, because you'd be in Fizz.
Ow! I'm not
If you keep them on the same slot every time, it's easier to just kind of click away.
I fight. It's
So if I another one of those, whatever those invisibility ones.
Yes, please.
What was it called?
Dust of Appearance.
yeah.
Those. The one that we... Oh, okay. I will try to remember.
Your middle tower is under attack. Oh, I love a good courier snipe. Defend your
Look at my student chat. She's off to join the fray. Without my guidance.
Your top tower is under attack.
Carefully, you tank in the tower. Carefully, you tank it. Okay.
This guy is trying to do. Why is he going back?
Around the ulti, so they might be in this. Be careful.
Of course.
Bless me indeed. Alright, people are on the way. Remember your Glimmer will give you invis when you need it.
Yeah.
Swiftly now.
He is healing you.
So you say.
Something that might be good for you is, mules. Apparently it's like an item in League that I can't remember the name of.
I forgot. No, that those stupid and broken tires.
Yeah, he's the worst. He has a lot of team fight spells.
He's so scary. Oh, Zonia's! I love Zonia's. I always buy Zonia's.
Yeah, so if you search, Eul's Scepter, so E-U-L.
No. Okay.
That Scepter of Divinity, that is nice. Yeah, it's like the hourglass, apparently. Okay. I hate that invoker. He looks so ugly. Well, he looks like Jigsaw. Hello, Pookie. Thank you. How are you doing? Thank you for the follow as well. Just doing that. Be careful in that lane because Raging can just kick your ass. Raging is the little skeleton looking there. So we don't have a lot of vision in our jungle here. So you should be careful going in. Drawing a map. What the hell? Control click the map. Do not draw a penis. What the hell? No, can you see this? Yeah.
A fine idea.
So if you get some observer wards at some point, you can just place them around our jungle a bit, because then it's safer for us to farm. 50 gift subs to draw a penis. I disagree with that, because I don't benefit from that. I do the balls. Ooh, be careful. That was also the little kid. Am I afforded up? The stupid child. Yeah. Oh gosh, she's coming. The one is out of stock. Alright, are we fighting this? Can we fight this? I can use your dust. I thought. I think I might just die anyway. Doesn't pink ward? It wouldn't let me buy a ward. It was saying out of stock. Oh, I see. Doesn't pink ward move? What? Then. Ah. CK thick, but not thick enough. What? Ward's pink in League? His invoker keeps killing me. I never even see where he is. Oh well, once you get Yules, it'll be a bit easier for you. Make sure you build another item as well. Your hammer item. Jesus.
Oh, the middle tower was an important one. Dire just fortified.
Someone took my.
I fight. Swiftly now. Yes.
We're off. Yay. If you stay on this side, we have a bit more vision here. So they got a jump on you. You got hit by the arrow. Witch doctor.
I didn't even see an arrow.
Whoa, God!
Hypnotized! Someone's hypnotizing.
Yeah, that was the Lich. He's very ugly.
They're all ugly. Look at him. Where's his skin?
He's a skeleton!
What? Disgusting. Can we rerun base hunter? No, let's not. Only one angel in this game. Who's the angel? Oh my god, I just actually feel bad.
We'll say it's because you're so dedicated to the competitiveness.
It's just a golden button and I can't help but click it. Oh guys. That's so embarrassing. It's just like, it's a button and it's golden and like obviously I want to click it. Obviously I want to click it. It's like telling me to click it. It's like the TFT reroll button. Oh my god. Fine.
Are you playing base on over and over?
Why are you playing? Oh, sorry, I didn't say that. Why are you MS painting then? I spend my money on reviving myself.
Careful, careful, careful. Glimmer, 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 glimmer.
Ow!
Oh, I died.
I didn't like that. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I was seeing what this little ward thing was.
It's fine. We have Necro, he's gonna carry us. He has so many items. It's actually crazy.
What does Necro do?
Necro is the green guy in the middle lane right now.
Okay.
He actually might be about to die, so maybe it's a bad time for Necro, but he's doing well.
You know. Okay. I'm watching him get constantly stunned. He looks like Carthus indeed.
He killed one of them.
Shadow Blade Operation 4. What does that mean? These are just random words to me right now. This is Carthus, okay.
Alright, so what have you got right now? You can get the rest of your Yules if you right click your quick buy.
Where?
Above your gold. You have the little recipe there. There you go.
There.
And then get that delivered. I'm so proud of you, Dean. Good job. We actually have a CM in this game right now.
So you say? Of course. I go.
So this will like purge a few nice things off the enemy, like if you get cold snapped or if you I'm trying to think of what's good examples here. You actually get. Okay, they have invis heroes here. If you come here and use your dust.
Oh my god, he just hit me for so much damage.
Yeah, I know, right? So annoying. Oh, he used his BKB. Run, 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 run.
Where am I? I'm flying in the air. Was that my
Got tornadoed.
Oh. I was flying!
Yeah, you just took damage from the tornado.
Wait, everyone else is getting tornado too.
The blade dagger, for God's sake.
time. Yeah,
wow.
number just use fly. Who knew pussies could fly?
And for what it's worth,
Thanks for the follow.
just use post tree and ulti. I think it does. As long as you use it after the ulti. Alright, what items have you got now? Yours. Okay, so you probably need to get a couple wards. So there's a observer ward and sentry and stuff. Also, you have 7 TPs.
17 what?
7 TP scrolls. So make sure you use them when you respawn.
Oh, okay.
Because they're free when you die, so.
Okay. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna die! Yep. Nice. So true, Andy.
I'm spinning.
You're doing well. Keep it in. We're gonna win. We're gonna win.
He's in their base.
Yeah, he's fountain diving because he's a dick. But we're winning, so it's fine. Nice. Uh-oh.
The tired is after me.
See, no, he mistimed that because he's stupid. So you lived.
Oh my god.
If he had timed that well, you would have been absolutely fried.
Oh my god, it's
Oh gosh, use your glimmer. Have you got your glimmer up?
Oh, I didn't see him on me. Can you not TP on minions in this game?
No, if you have boots of travel, you can.
Oh,
We won!
okay. Yay!
Against real people! Does not big up America. I've been meaning support. It's good. It's a nice way to live, honestly. Until it isn't. A good spawn makes the game. Exactly. I have played mostly support. When I was learning Dota, other chat, in case you didn't know. Well, you won't know because you've never heard me before. I got told I wasn't allowed to play characters I was a girl when I was learning Dota. So I learned to play support. And, you know, I'm having a great fucking time. I don't have to stress out over last hits.